All right, I think everybody that really needs to hear this is in the cafeteria, but if you're in the first 6 matches, you should be at the field or at the queuing. If you're in matches 1, 2, or 3, go ahead and come to the field. 1, 2, and 3 should be at the field. 4, 5, and 6 should be at the queuing tables. But if you're in matches 1, 2, and 3, go ahead and come to the fields. Skills is not a reason to miss matches. So if you're in line for skills, but you're in one of the first 6 matches, you should get out of line and come do your matches. Is that the skills line? Oh my goodness. You should have come last night. Umar is not going to wait. If you're in matches 1 through 6, come to the field or to the queuing tables. 1, 2, 3 on the fields. 4, 5, 6 at the queuing table. We are missing robot 383F from field 1, 383 Foxtrot. Lowndes F team, come to field number 1 down here on the far end, please. We've got all 4 robots for match 2. And we're missing a couple robots for field 3. But I think we're about ready to go. I'm going to be quiet. I don't know who's going to be talking. Jalen, maybe.
All right, it looks like we have all of. Hey, I'll go anywhere. I might have to stand behind here so I can be protected. Never know what can happen. All right, looks like we have all 4 robots on the field. It's now 9:30 as well, so we should be starting soon. All right, it looks like we are ready to get started. Looks like we have a thumbs up from blue. About to get a thumbs up from red. Who's excited to get our first match started? Okay, I heard 2 people. Who's excited to get our first match started? Okay, I heard 5 people. There we go. All right, red thumbs up, blue thumbs up. And we are ready to get our first match started at the Georgia State VEX High School Competition in autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Got all 4 robots moving right now. Looks like we had blue change. We take a shot with 2, but miss 1. And blue wins autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are off to the races. We have Blue Alliance changed to 2 rollers. We have Blue and Red Alliance robots. They have disc inside. They take some shots. Red Alliance has 3 in there. Blue has 2. Red Alliance goes ahead and throws some more disc. Doesn't make any of those. Blue is trying on the other side. Red Alliance does the same, and they make 3. Red Alliance makes another 2. Red almost has a full basket, but it looks like 383F is trying to pick up some more disc and try to get him into the basket. Red Alliance looks like they're about to make some more shots. Takes them, makes them, and Red Alliance does it all over again. Both robots throws 3, makes all. Blue on the other side changes their roller to a blue. Red Alliance changes the blue back to a red. Looks like we have 1 red, 3 blue. 45 seconds left into the match. Red basket. Red Alliance throws some, misses because it's almost full and almost falls out. Right now, blue on the other side, 383F is trying to make some shots. Red again throws 2, makes both. Our rollers are showing blue, 2 red. Again, 383F tries to make some shots but misses. 17 seconds left into the match. We're trying to change some rollers back to the color that they need. 10 seconds left into the match. Let's see if we have any expanding. We have 5 seconds left into the match. Any expanding in 3, 1 expansion, 2 expansions, and that's match.
All right, moving on over here to field number 2. We're going to start as soon as our head referee gets over here. But while we're waiting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8682A, Apollo, and 5278B, the Brookwood Robotics. We're going to start our autonomous in a second. But on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8682C, the Crimson Dragons, and 2105B, the Swampotics. With all our teams ready, we're going to start our autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Some quick firing for the Red Alliance to get into the red low goal. Blue takes a couple shots of the blue high goal, just missing those shots. Red also taking a couple shots. A lot of this into these low goals. Blue is gonna win the autonomous period as we move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. These robots are quick to play some defense, trying to control those rollers in the corner. We see the Red Alliance pushing on their sister team, trying to keep them away from those discs in the center of the field, while the Red Alliance shoots up 2 discs into the red high goal quickly. Blue Alliance trying to come back, loading a few discs into their flywheel on the other side of the field. The Blue Alliance takes a couple shots, but some defense from the Red Alliance keeps them out of that basket, while the Red Alliance continues to shoot up into the red high basket. 4 discs in the red to the Blues 1. Early in this match, though, these teams can still make a big difference as we see a few pieces of robots coming off on the field while the Red Alliance continues to shoot up into the red basket, while Blue continues to try to get a couple in there. We see a sideways flywheel from 2105B, just missing a couple shots in the blue high goal. Very interesting design. 8682C shooting a couple discs into the blue high goal, getting some defense played on them by their sister team, making sure that they can keep them out of those discs and continue that red advantage through this match in the last 45 seconds. The Blue Alliance continues to try and shoot on that blue high goal to lower the deficit, but the Red Alliance keeps piling on those discs into the red high goal. It is almost full, while the Blue Alliance gets defense continue to play on them from 8682A. Just under 30 seconds in the second match of the day. These teams are playing some very good defense, and I think we're going to see a lot of that throughout the day. These teams defending those rollers with their lives, trying to make sure that they can keep them into the end game. The Blue Alliance continues to shoot into that blue high goal while they're undefended from the Red Alliance and able to sneak in. We move into the last 10 seconds. Some very close pinning calls from the referee as we see some expansion from 8682A as well as 8682C. In fact, all 4 teams have now expanded on field number 2.
Off to qualification match 3, Red Alliance 87201Z, Red 60053B, Blue Alliance 33344C, and 89227A. Ref is checking to make sure that we're getting thumbs up from both sides. Ref is just making some check-ins to make sure that we are ready to go on both. And it looks like we're ready to go. We're going to get the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance makes a quick shot to the goal, and Red does the same. Both of them are missed. Looks like Blue Alliance did change both of their rollers. And it looks like they take 3 shots, but only makes 1. Blue wins the autonomous, and we're going to get driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance is taking some disc into their robot. Looks like they're about to take a shot. Red is trying to do the same with picking them up and making their way over to the side. Blue Alliance throws 3 but makes 1. Looks like Red Alliance takes 2 shots but then only makes 1. The Blue Alliance also takes 3 shots, makes 3 of them, and also doing the same again. Looks like they have a full basket over there. Trying to pick them up quickly again, and it looks like Blue Alliance is about to take another shot. Takes 3, makes 3. Red Alliance has 3 discs. Looks like they're about to take some shots. We shall see what they do. It looks like Red Alliance takes 3 shots, makes 2. Again, Blue Alliance, both robots are taking shots, trying to make all. And they do. 52 seconds left into the match. Red Alliance takes 2 shots and makes both. And it looks like, again, Blue Alliance is just making shots. Takes some, but then makes 3. Red Alliance picking up some more disc again. While doing so, they're trying to change a roller, and they do. 2 of them are red. And we have 1 blue, and another one just got changed over to blue again. We have 2 red rollers, and we have a blue roller as well. Red Alliance has 3 discs. Looks like they're about to try to take some shots, but blue is having some good defense with pushing them away. And we are now at 10 seconds left into the match. We're going to see if we have any expansions on either side. We have one. One goes through the net. And it looks like all 4 robots did some expanding. And that is match.
All right, we can see some scores over on the screens from qualification match number 1. And we're over back on field number 1, almost ready to start our match. Just a reminder to teams, if you're competing on the fields, make sure you're leaving the discs on the fields. The teams need them to compete, and you will eventually need them to compete again. So make sure you're not taking discs with you when you're leaving the field. But over here on field number 1, we have our Red Alliance of 3536V and 3142W, and our Blue Alliance of 37116C and 3536P. As soon as our head referee gets over here, we're going to start our qualification match number 4 over on field number 1. Making sure all our teams are ready, safety goggles on, programs loaded, everyone's plugged in. A reminder to teams, we're going to have our skills fields open until 12:30, and make sure you go visit our judging tables before 12 o'clock so that you guys can get judged for those judged awards and hopefully get to Worlds today. All right, with all of our teams ready over on field number 1, we're going to start our autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The quick roller action from all these teams as we see 3536P loading up a couple discs, getting ready to shoot just off target in that blue high goal. And it looks like the Red Alliance will also shoot into their low goal, trying to add up those points in the last couple seconds of the autonomous period. The Red Alliance takes the autonomous victory, and we're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. These teams quickly going for those rollers in the early game, trying to secure an early advantage. 3142W, however, shooting on the red high goal, trying to get a couple discs into there in the early game. They do make one into the red high goal, but have to go to reload. It looks like our blue low goal has gone up a little bit. Discs able to freely flow underneath it. Could change the game. It looks like the Blue Alliance is going to play some good defense on the Red Alliance to stop them from shooting, but they allow them to take a couple shots. The Blue Alliance focusing more on those rollers, trying to flip them back from the Red Alliance, as the Red Alliance currently has 3 of the 4 rollers under their possession. But the Blue Alliance quickly come back, shoots 3 discs into the blue high goal, outnumbering the 1 in the red. With just under a minute left in this match, it looks like these teams are congregating in that blue low goal, trying to take advantage of those discs that are stuck underneath it, lifting up that blue low goal. Some rise shots coming over into the red high goal, trying to make it into that, to score those 5 points per disc, but it looks like they're just going right over. These teams all making some movement in the middle of the field, trying to pick up some discs, get off of those blue low goal. It looks like the Red Alliance is stuck on that blue low goal. Their alliance partner making some good moves to try to get them off of there as we move into the last 20 seconds of the match. This is a very low-scoring match over here on field number 1. The end game could be essential for both of these teams to win this match, as it looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to flip those rollers back in the far corner while the Red Alliance is preoccupied, trying to get unstuck. But as we hit the last 10 seconds of this match, it looks like these teams are trying to deploy their end game and do from the Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance looks to be having some trouble with their end game. A very close match between all of these teams.
All right, we are off to match number 5. Just want to let you guys know that we do have fine design here. Fine design is going to be up to the top on the side of the entrance right there in the middle. They are going to be having some shirts. They are going to be able to make you some things for State VEX, some souvenirs for you to be able to take. Qualification match 2 scores on the board, 136 to 134. 2 points away from a tie. Did I just give him? I just gave him.
I just totally messed it up.
Can I reset it?
Yeah, come on. It's my bad.
I'm on qualification match 5. We have 1961Z and 1320A on Red Alliance, and then we have 1253A and 1275E on the Blue Alliance. Right now, we're just waiting on a thumbs up from the Blue Alliance, and once we get that, then we'll be able to, perfect.
As long as you do it quickly, I don't mind. I'll just tell you. I'll get you on that sheet on that. Right. There we go. Perfect.
Again, just wait on a thumbs up real quick, and then once we get a thumbs up from head ref, which we do, and we are going to get autonomous start in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have a little bit of motion from 3 of the robots. We take a shot on Blue Alliance, but misses. We have 2 seconds left into the autonomous, and all right. And red wins autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots out to the races. We shall see what happens. Red Alliance is picking up some disc. They take 3 shots, but only makes none. We have Blue Alliance. They were able to change 2 of the rollers to blue. Red has 1. Blue Alliance takes 3 shots and makes all. Red Alliance takes 1. And then they take another 3 and they make all 3. Takes 2 and then makes 1. Blue Alliance on the other side is taking 3 shots. They make 2. But after that, they go to change rollers to the shade of blue. Red Alliance also throwing, takes 3, makes 2.
1275E, you need to stay inside.
We do have the Blue Alliance. They are out of string. They're going to try to get it together into 18 by 18 by 18, but they were not able to. They are now on the wall. We have some pinning over here in the corner, but then they're able to back away.
Keep spinning. You guys, get
Red Alliance takes 3 shots, makes all 3. Blue Alliance, like I said, is on the wall due to them not being able to be into size. 1253A is over here. They change it to blue, but then Red Alliance follows right behind and changes it back to red. We have 3 rollers red, 1 blue. While that was changed, we do have Red Alliance that took 3 shots and made all 3. Looks like we have some pinning over here on the front. Looks like Red Alliance again takes 3 shots, makes 3. Looks like we're about to get into the 10-second march, which we are in now. We're going to see if we have any expanding from any of the robots. We have some pushing over here, but then backs away. 5 seconds left. 3, any more expansion? 2, 1, and that's match.
Over here on field number 3, we're going to have our qualification. We're going to have our qualification match number 6 over here on field number 3. Team 383T and 2105A on the Red Alliance. And team 60053Y and 8682N over on the blue. As soon as our head ref is over here, we're going to start this match. Qualification match number 6 on field number 3. Wallard. Definitely kicked in right there. All right, with both our teams ready, we're going to start qualification match number 6 in autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick action from all these robots. Looks like the Blue Alliance is getting ready, lined up for a couple shots. Gets 1 into the blue high goal and a few into the red low goal, adding points to the opposite side with those missed shots. But they are able to also get the roller for the Blue Alliance, which should secure them. The Blue Alliance will win the autonomous period as we move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. These teams quickly loading up on those discs, trying to get them into their intake so that they can shoot them on those high goals as soon as possible. These cycle times on these robots are insane as we see the Blue Alliance quickly getting ready to shoot 6 discs up into there, making one into the blue high goal. The Red Alliance trying to play some good defense on them, keep them out from scoring as much as they also load up those discs into their catapults and flywheels. Minute 20 left. These teams, the Blue Alliance seems to have the advantage in shooting as the Red Alliance tries to thwart their attempts, but in a 2v1 situation, it looks like Team 383T can't play enough defense on both of these blue robots. However, their teammate 2105A is able to get a few discs up into the red high goal, trying to counteract those blue shots. But it looks like all those shots from blue are paying off, as in the last 50 seconds of the match, they have an advantage in those discs. These teams now move to focus more on the rollers as the Blue Alliance, satisfied with their shots on the high goal, attempt to try and control all 4 of those rollers for the Blue Alliance at this point and defend them in the last 35 seconds of the match. The Red Alliance, however, will not let that slide as they are able to get 2 of those rollers back and almost a 3rd one as well, and almost a 4th one for the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance also fighting for those rollers, going back and forth in the last 20 seconds, making sure that their team has the advantage come endgame. These teams are really battling it out in the center of the field, a very aggressive approach from all 4 of these teams, as they each have a roller now trying to defend their own position. In the last 10 seconds, we see some expansion from 383T, as well as Team 8682N, all 4 robots, in fact, expanding on this field, as we have a mess for our referees to count.
We now have the score for match 5 on the board, 141-53. Just to let you guys know, when you guys are done with your match, let's make sure that you are exiting. Don't know why this is happening. We good? All right. Let's just make sure that we are exiting on the left side. If you're facing, I don't know why this keeps happening. Heard. Just focus that you're going to be exiting on the left side, not on the right side, because that's where we're doing queuing over there. But to exit, you want to be on the right side. What was I gonna say? Just to let you guys know, we do have Chick-fil-A pre-orders today. With pre-orders, if you did pre-order, lunch will be here at noon, and it's going to be at the concession stand. So if you come in through the entrance, turn to your left, then you will have Chick-fil-A come over there. Just let them know what school you are in, and then my managers will be able to help you guys get the food that you need. And if you did not pre-order, like I said, Chick-fil-A is right down the street. Turn right at the light and you'll see a 23-foot cow.
Blue, are you ready?
We have a thumbs up from both alliances, a thumbs up from the head ref. Qualification match 7 in 3, 2, 1, go. We have all 4 robots move. Red Alliance takes a shot. We did have some rollers change. It looks like we have 3 red rollers. Then we have a neutral. 2 seconds left. We'll see who wins. And it looks like red wins the autonomous. And we're going to get driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like all 4 robots are moving, and we're going to see Red Alliance takes a shot but misses. We have a little bit of defense on the blue, and it looks like with the Red Alliance pushing the blue away, looks like that's how they missed. Good defense from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance picking it up. 3 rollers inside of the robot 675E, but we have some defense with the Red Alliance. We have some pinning over here near the ref, but they were able to pull away. Blue Alliance takes 3 shots, makes all.
2,
We have pinning.
3.
We still have pinning, but they back away. Blue Alliance takes 3 shots, but makes 1, while 675E is picking up these rollers. They're picking up the disc quickly.
5237B, you're out of size with your battery.
We do have 1 robot out of size, 5273C, with the battery outside of the 18 by 18 by 18. Looks like they're going to have to come to the side and try to get out of gameplay. 45 seconds left into the match. 675E in the corner by themselves, trying to throw as many while we have a little bit of defense on the roller in the corner.
4.
They were able to back away to be able to get away from the pin. Again, 675E is all by themselves over in the corner, try to get as many discs as they can. And it looks like they're going to try to take 3 and makes 2 because of some defense from the Red Alliance. Good defense. 20 seconds left into the match. Blue Alliance.
3, 4. Yeah, right aside.
And now we have a Blue Alliance out of size, but we are now 10 seconds left into the match. We're going to see if we have any expanding. We don't have any yet. We're going to see 5 seconds left into the match. Some pinning over there in the corner, and we have 1 expansion, 2 expansions.
All right, over here on field number 2, we have our qualification match number 8. And we have all of our teams ready. We're going to start our autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 5203G and 1199B getting ready to load up some discs and take some shots. We see some quick action from the Blue Alliance crossing over to the Red Alliance side and also possessing 4 discs in the autonomous period. Team 5278E and 3142Y on the Blue Alliance. Red is going to win the autonomous period. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Those teams quickly rectify their mistakes from the autonomous period, getting rid of those discs, the extra discs that they possessed, while the Red Alliance takes some shots and the Blue Alliance, each getting some discs into their respective high goals. It looks like Red is lining up for 3 more discs into the red high goal while Blue tries to shoot the same. Defense being played on both of these robots from their respective teams. The Blue Alliance able to get a couple more shots up on the blue high goal despite that defense from the Red Alliance. It looks like that catapult from 5203G shooting 3 more into the red high goal is going to be very consistent today. The Blue Alliance, however, recognizing that, plays some heavy defense on them, pushing them into the wall near those rollers controlled by Blue to keep them away from the Red Alliance. While the Red Alliance teammate shoots 3 discs from team 1199B, able to get a few discs into the red high goal. But we have some early expansion from the Red Alliance. It looks like the Blue Alliance is going to take advantage of this early expansion from the Red Alliance, who are unable to move until they can get back into their size. It's going to be a 2v1 situation unless these teams can rectify it, which it looks like they have in the last 35 seconds of the match. Blue Alliance continuing to shoot at the blue high goal, trying to keep that Red Alliance at bay, but 5203G is just too fast for that defense and is able to get 3 more discs into the red high goal. All right, team 1320B, we're going to need you on field number 3 for our next match as soon as possible, please. As we move in the last 15 seconds of this match over here, the Blue Alliance has caught up in those scoring, and it's going to come down to rollers and an end game in the last 10 seconds of this match. The defense from both of these teams has been impeccable, but will that be able to expand into the end game? As it looks like the Blue Alliance with that red string has covered most of the field, but the Red Alliance also has a chance to come back with that expansion from 5203G.
We have qualification match 6. Score on the board, 208 to 65. Blue Alliance takes it. We have all 4 robots on the field. On field 3 for match 9. Just waiting on the head ref to finish up. Once he gets over here, we'll get a thumbs up. We have thumbs up from both alliances, but we're just going to be waiting on the head ref to get over just to finish up the last match. Oh. Also, guys, let's just try to make sure that we stay aware that we would like only to have volunteers and team members with drive team badges on the floor. We're trying to keep it as clear as possible. So if you are not a volunteer or if you do not have drive team badges, we are not going to have you on the floor, just to make sure that we keep it safe and make sure that we keep it clear as possible of all foot traffic. We have all refs heading back over to field 3. We have a thumbs up from everybody on qualification match 9, autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. We have a quick change of roller on the Blue Alliance, 2 changes, and we have Red Alliance changes. We have shots taken on all baskets, but none are made. 3 seconds left. We have one of the discs on Red Alliance fall out, but it looks like that Red is going to take the autonomous win. And All right, and we are going to get driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are moving. Red Alliance is picking up some discs, trying to get them up quick, but we shall see if they catapult them into the side. Look like Red Alliance is trying to take some shots, but they weren't aiming very well and missed. But they're quickly picking up some more discs to try to see if they can make the next. Looks like Red Alliance is throwing 3 and make all 3. Again, we have a Red Alliance trying to take some shots. Those were missed, but their teammate is able to make 3. 107 left into the match. Red Alliance, we're going to see if they're going to make these next 3. Takes 1, misses that one. They take 2 more, but then they're missed. We have Blue Alliance trying to pick up a disc, but Red was able to take it away from them. But it looks like Blue Alliance is on the way to the basket to try to shoot, and we're going to see. Shoots all 3 and makes all 3. 45 seconds left into the match. Red Alliance shoots 3, makes 3. Looks like Red Alliance, after they shot, were able to go over there and change a roller. And 3 shots made on the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left into the match. We have disc being picked up all over. It looks like Blue Alliance is trying to take shots. Red Alliance takes and makes 1. Blue Alliance throws 3, but then misses all. Looks like we have 2 robots over in the corner. One of the strings are actually caught inside the other alliance. We have 10 seconds left into the match. Still, discs are being shot, and they are being made. Blue Alliance changes a red roller. Actually tried to change it to a blue, but kept it at red. Expansion from 2 robots, and that's match. Guys, I did want to let you guys know that we did find a phone. It's from Gabrielle Elkinson. Gabrielle Elkinson, we did find your phone. The only way that you can get it back is if you tell us what your lock screen is to get it back. Again, Gabrielle Elkinson, you have to tell us what's on your lock screen. If you don't know what it is, then you can't get your phone back.
Yeah, I got it. All right, over here on field number 1, we have our qualification match number 10. Between, on the Red Alliance, we have team 1275B and 1958Z. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3142P and 1356B. Our teams are just getting ready, and our head ref is going to come over. We're going to start this match on field number 1. All right, we're going to start qualification match number 10 in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick autonomous period from all these teams going for those rollers. We see the Red Alliance shooting into their low goal. The Blue Alliance making a couple into their blue high goal, and same with the Red Alliance. All of these teams taking shots at their respective high goals, 1 apiece in the high goals, and it'll come down to the low goals and rollers between these teams to determine autonomous winner. The Red Alliance is going to win autonomous. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Some quick movement from the Blue Alliance to play some defense on the Red, stopping them from getting those discs into their intake. But the Blue Alliance also able to take 3 shots and make 3 into the blue high goal. Team 1275B pinning 3142P against that blue low goal, trying to keep them away from those discs. A lot of action in the middle of the field between all of these teams to keep them. These teams all able to shoot from outside of those low goals, giving them a significant advantage instead of having to go inside that low goal to collect all those discs. A very defensive match between all these teams, trying to just stop them from shooting as we move into the last minute of the match. The Blue Alliance undefended, able to take 3 shots into the blue high goal, while Red is doing the same on the other side. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, going good. Very high level. All right, 3142P able to shoot 3 more discs into the blue high goal as we hit the last 30 seconds of the match. On the other side, we have team 1275B and 1356B playing some defense on each other as 1356B evacuates, and they're a very speedy robot. They're unable to get past that defensive wall of the Red Alliance, though, to get to those last two rollers that they need. The rollers are right now tied between these two teams, 2-2. It'll come down to those shooting from each team and the end game as we hit the last 10 seconds of the match. These teams' defense throughout the match has been important, but these last 10 seconds are extra important as that expansion and defense of that expansion could be essential for both of these teams to win the match.
We have match 9 scores on the board, 167-65. Red Alliance takes it. On match 11, we have 89227A and 2105A on Red Alliance. Blue is 1356X and 8682A. We have head ref just walking around making sure, yeah. Oh, to what table? What is? Gotcha. All right, guys, on the next 3 matches, we want to make sure that we're getting everybody queued up. We are in qualification match 11 now, so we need 12, 13, and 14. We need all robots for 12, 13, and 14 matches. We need them to be queued up so we can keep everything on schedule. We got a thumbs up on field 2 for match 11. Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick change of the roller on the red side. And Red Alliance takes some shots, but they were missed. But the red rollers looks like they were changed. And Blue Alliance takes some shots, but were missing. Looks like Red Alliance is going to be taking the autonomous period. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance is picking up some disc quickly. Tries to shoot, but shooting in the wrong direction. Red Alliance takes 3. We have a little bit of defense over there on the blue side. Red Alliance did some good job with the defense. Blue is also doing the same. They were able to push 2 of the disc out, but 1 was made. We have a lot of robots trying to pick up disc, but we have a little bit of defense from getting them all 3 over here in the corner. No pinning called. We have some good defense over here with the red and blue trying to make sure they aren't able to pick up any disc, but also trying to make sure they don't change any roller colors. Good defense on the red side for the rollers. A lot of picking up a disc. 2105A, they are out of the expansion. Red Alliance did take some shots, and they made all 3. Blue Alliance is over onto their side, trying to see if they can make some disc. Takes 3, makes 2. 30 seconds left into the match. Red Alliance takes 3, but makes 1 disc. Looks like Blue Alliance is trying to pick up some disc, but they're having a trouble to do so. Blue Alliance takes 3 shots, but they're a little under, so they're not able to get those in. Looks like Red Alliance is on the other side, trying to make sure that they get some defense, but they failed to do so. Looks like they're going to change it back. 10 seconds left into the match. Let's see if Red can actually get over there and get defense. We do have 1 expansion, 2 expansions, 3 seconds left in the match. Do we have any more? And that's match.
All right, just a reminder to teams, make sure we are queuing on time. Make sure you're coming to the queuing tables, getting ready for your match on time. We need matches 13, 14, and 15 queuing right now. And if you are in like 16 and 17, make sure you're getting ready for your matches. Make sure you're here on time so we can start on time and get home on time tonight. Over here on field number 3, we have qualification match number 12. On the Red Alliance, we have team 33344B and 1253A. While on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3536V and 8682C. All right, looks like our teams are just getting ready over here on field number 3. We're about to start qualification match number 12. Just making some last-minute placements, getting ready. Make sure all our programs are running. Make sure our autonomous placements are correct. All right, all of our teams are ready, and we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Some quick movement from the Blue Alliance, taking a shots at the blue high goal, able to make one into there, as well as their teammate getting a roller, and they now themselves go for the roller 8682C, but just miss it. Blue is going to win the autonomous period. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance cleaning up those rollers, getting a third one for their alliance, as the Red Alliance tries to do the same on the other side of the field, getting that roller for the Red. But the Blue Alliance lining up for some shots on the blue high goal, able to make 1 and 2 into the blue high goal, while their Blue Alliance teammate 8682C getting some defense from 33344B in the red low goal. It looks like team 8682C is stuck on that red low goal, unable to move. Will their teammate be able to help them get off? But it looks like team 33344B is playing some defense on both of those Blue Alliance teams, trying to keep them both away from that blue high goal. But team 3536V able to get a shot off and unable to help their teammate get off of that red low goal. Some pinning calls coming out from our referee, making sure that our teams are playing fairly. But it looks like the Red Alliance is taking advantage of that one robot unable to move and playing this 2v1 situation very well, able to get 4 of those rollers for the Red Alliance at this point, but still don't have a shot on the red high goal. 45 seconds left in the match. The Blue Alliance does have that advantage, and if 8682C is able to get off of that red low goal, they may be able to come back. But as of right now, it looks like team 33344B is playing some very good defense on the Blue Alliance, keeping them out of shooting. It looks like 1253A is getting ready to line up for a shot on the red high goal as we move into the last 30 seconds of the match. They do take a shot and just miss it, while their teammate 33344B continues to harass team 3536V, keeping them away from those rollers as we move into the end game. Will they be able to continue to play defense? And they do, and get a shot off to get their end game across the field, scoring a bunch of points for the Red Alliance, which may just offset those last 2 rollers from the Blue Alliance taken.
Now moving over to field 1 for qualification match 13, Red Alliance 33344C, 1961Z, 1199B, and 3142A. Looks like we have a thumbs up from both colors, but then we're just waiting on head ref to get on over. We have match 11 score on the board, 110-55. Red Alliance takes it. Also, just to remind everybody, let's make sure that we just keep the place clean for us, please. Let's make sure that we just clean up after ourselves. We have large trash cans all around, so let's just make sure that we keep the gym and the pit area as clean as possible for us.
Teams, make sure we are still queuing on time so that we can get our matches running on a normal pace. Make sure we are queuing at the queuing tables on time and getting to our matches on time so that we can continue to run our tournament at a normal pace. Team 87201Z and Team 675A, we need you both on field number 2. 87201Z and 675A.
All right, we have head ref on the way over. Once we get a thumbs up from him, we're going to get our autonomous mode. We have thumbs up on qualification match 13, autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of the robots are moving. Red Alliance takes 2 shots, makes 1, changes the roller over to red as well. Blue Alliance did change theirs to blue. 2 of them is blue. 2 seconds left in the match. And makes 2 of the 3 shots that they take. And red wins autonomous. And we're going to get driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. We have Red Alliance getting 3 discs from the side, and they're going to take shots, but trying to get defense from the blue. They move away until they are able to get over there and get a clear shot. They're clear, and it looks like their teammate actually blocked one of theirs on accident.
96-1, Hamilton, robot.
Blue Alliance is taking some shots. They were not able to make those, but Red Alliance tried to get some defense. They were able to be pushed away and only made 1 of the 3. Looks like Red Alliance going to try to take some more, but again, defense from the back. Blue Autonomous on the other side, 1199. They are taking some shots and they make all 3. A lot of action over here in the corner under the red goal. We have one of the Red Alliance. The string is out and they may try to get it back in. If not, they're going to have to go to the wall. Looks like Red Alliance over here has a little bit of defense. They were able to make 1 of the 3. We have another Blue Alliance over here that their string is out. May have to go to the side and not participating in game. Again, Red Alliance again has their string out. May have to be pushed off to the side. 30 seconds left into the match. Red Alliance all alone, able to make 3 shots. 33344C is trying to make some shots, but again, defense from the Blue Alliance. 15 seconds left into the match. 1199B all alone, takes 2, makes 2. We have 10 seconds left into the match in the end game. We shall see if anybody expands. Still making some more shots on the blue. Trying to see what happens. 3 seconds left. We have 1 expansion, 2 expansions, but blue at the end goes out. And that one was able to go out after.
Team 87201Z, we still need you over here on field number 2. Team 87201Z. Teams, make sure we are all queuing on time so that we can get our matches going. Our matches will be going whether or not you are ready, so make sure you are here and ready to go when our matches start. Please. But over here on field number 2, we have our Blue Alliance of Team 5203G and 675A for qualification match number 14. And on the Red Alliance, we have Team 60053Y, and we're still waiting on Team 87201Z to show up to the field. Team 87201Z, this is your last chance. Over here. Go. All right, it looks like our team showed up just in time to play the match.
Just to make everybody aware, we did find another phone. There is a credit card in it. If you're able to tell us what credit, oh, there's not a credit card in it? Okay, well, I don't know how to find who. If you lost a phone, come on down here. Your alarm just went off for archery. If you lost a phone, we got it.
All right, with all of our teams ready, we're going to start our autonomous period on field number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick action for the Red Alliance, getting lined up for a shot and shooting 2 discs, but just missing them. Blue Alliance shooting 2, making 2 into the blue high goal. They load up on a couple more discs, 5203, and get that last roller for the Red Alliance. It looks like the Red Alliance is going to take the autonomous victory. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like in that autonomous period, the Blue Alliance was able to score a couple of rollers for the Red Alliance. Unable to get that win point, but They're able to shoot 3 discs into the blue high goal, while red does the same, shooting a couple discs into the red high goal and aiming for a couple more. Looks like these teams are going all out shooting, no defense from any of these teams. All 4 robots able to get uncontested shots on their high goal. This may be one of the highest scoring matches we've seen, as both teams seem very capable of shooting discs into each of their high goals. As I say that, it looks like the Blue Alliance has decided to start playing some defense, stopping these shots from going up into the red high goal. But it looks like 2v1, the Red Alliance is able to get a few shots into the red high goal, despite the Blue Alliance's best attempt to keep them out. With a minute left in the match, the Blue Alliance continues to pile in those discs into their high goal, while the Red Alliance does the same. The Blue Alliance playing some defense, 5-2-0-3 on team 6-0-0-5-3-Y, pushing them out of that blue low goal, keeping them out from shooting. As we move into the last 40 seconds of the match, the Blue Alliance continues to shoot, but it looks like none of those discs are staying in their blue high goal as it's too full. So they focus more on those rollers, getting those rollers to the Blue Alliance, 2 of them there, playing some defense, while on the other side, the Red Alliance controls 2 of those rollers. 25 seconds left in the match, and it looks like the Blue Alliance is fending off those 2 Red Alliance attackers onto those rollers, keeping them for the Blue Alliance, while their Blue Alliance teammate plays some defense on the Red Alliance, trying to stop them from taking up more shots. As they get ready for the end game, these teams are playing some good defense, controlling those last 2 rollers, and expand out. All 4 teams expanding in the last couple seconds and making a huge mess on the field.
Looks like qualification match 12 results are on the board, 67-57. Red Alliance takes it. We have a thumbs up from ref. Qualification match 15, autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 robots moving. Blue and red take shots. None of them are made. 8 seconds left into the match. Red tries to take some more shots, but none made. Looks like some rollers were able to change colors, and we're going to see. And blue wins the autonomous period. We're going to get to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots off. Red goes straight to the corner quickly to go get some disc, it's going to look like. They're back moving. Looks like Red Alliance tries to take some shots. Takes 3, makes 2. Looks like we got some defense over here from trying to get these discs on the Red and Blue Alliance. Looks like one of the license plates fell off on the Red Alliance. That's for 35-36P. Blue in the corner trying to make some shots. They have 1 in the basket. Looks like red is over in the corner changing their roller. They changed the blue back to red. We have 2 blue and 2 red rollers. Looks like Red Alliance is still confirming to make sure that they have red, but it looks like we have some defense. Blue Alliance all by themselves trying to get them in. They weren't able to make any. We have Red Alliance. They picked up some disc. They might be taking shots, and they are. They take 3 and make all 3. We have 50 seconds left into the match. Red Alliance throws 2, makes 1. Looks like these robots are caught up a little bit with each other. Defense on both sides, 37 seconds left into the match. Again, Red and Blue Alliance is kind of caught up with each other, not able to get away. Kind of preventing each other to actually do what they need to do. Red Alliance on the other side changes the blue to red. We have 2 red rollers. Looks like Red Alliance tried to take some shots, weren't able to make, but we have 35-36P changing all of the rollers to red. Looks like they're losing defense because they changed 2 of them back to blue. We have 10 seconds left in the match. We're going to see if we expand. We have 2 expansions on Blue Alliance. We're going to see if red in the 3, 2, 1, no expansion, that's match.
And we got some more results on the field from qualification match number 13 up on the screens. We can see 157-79. We're going to move on to qualification match number 16, though, on field number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 675E and 1356B. The Blue Alliance, we have team 71811N and 1275E. Our referee just making sure that our teams are not touching the scoring elements for their starting position. Getting our teams ready to start, and we have all of our teams ready. We're going to start the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. 675E quickly lining up some shots into the red high goal. A very fast-flying autonomous, but they don't get any shots into there. However, the Blue Alliance 71811N able to get one disc into the blue high goal. While it looks like the Red Alliance is very close to crossing over, it'll have to come up to our referees. Blue is going to take the autonomous victory as we move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 675E quickly loading up those discs into their disc. But they loaded up 4 accidentally, but they quickly get rid of that 1 extra and shoot up 3 discs, making 2 into the red high goal. Ball team 1275E trying to play some defense on them. The Blue Alliance teammate 71811N able to load up a few discs, getting ready to shoot at the blue high goal, getting 3 in there with our catapult. But the Red Alliance continues to line up shots. 675E. Just a couple discs getting jammed in there, but they're able to put up another disc into the red high goal. It looks like the Red Alliance continues to shoot with their teammates shooting 3 more in their catapult. As it looks like team 1356B able to get a few more discs into the red high goal. Blue Alliance doing the same, 71811N and 1275E able to shoot a bunch of discs into that blue high goal. Very even shooting between all of these teams here. These teams starting to focus more on the rollers as we hit the last 45 seconds of the match. But team 675E able to continue to shoot into that red high goal. It looks like a few rise shots from these teams in the blue side as some defense being played by 1356B. Able to stop 1275E from getting a couple shots onto the blue high goal. Last 25 seconds of the match. These teams start to push more into those rollers. 675E controlling 2 of those rollers for the Red Alliance. As team 71811N tries to get more shots on the blue high goal to even out the score in the last 15 seconds of the match. 1275E trying to push into those rollers, trying to get those rollers in the far corner away from the Red Alliance. As we hit the end game, Blue Alliance expands to get some more scores, but looks like 3 of those robots have expanded over each other to try and get those last-minute points in the last 10 seconds of the match.
We have qualification match 14, score on the board 155 to 145. Blue Alliance takes it. On qualification match 17, Red Alliance 3142P and 5278A. Blue Alliance is 7211A and 3142Y. Got everybody walking around, just making sure we have all the discs on the field, making sure they're in the right spots. Guys, let's just try our best to make sure that when we are leaving the field after a match, make sure that you are not taking any disc. We are currently missing one from field 2. Let's just make sure that we are aware from our robot that we do not have any, and if you do, let's just make sure you make it back to the field. All right, we have a thumbs up from everyone. Qualification match 17. Autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots move. Red Alliance changes the roller to red, and they also try to take shots, but aren't able to. Actually, they take 3 and make all 3. Blue takes 2 but makes 1. 3 seconds left in autonomous. Blue Alliance tried to shoot some, but didn't have enough power behind it. Red and win point. We are going to have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That was our first win point for the day. Good job, Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes 3 shots and they make all 3. Blue Alliance is throwing, but they throw to the middle of the field. Some defense from the Blue Alliance to make sure this red 3142P does not pick up any disc. But it looks like they were able to take 3 and make 2, even with defense from the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes away from defense and goes to make 2 shots. 3142P takes 3 shots, makes 2. We have Blue Alliance having some defense with the red to make sure that they are not pushing anything into the goal. Again, good defense, but we're getting a little bit of pinning called. We have Blue Alliance on the other side. Had a little bit of defense from the red, but defense wasn't strong enough. They were able to get 2 of those shots. 45 seconds left into the match. Red Alliance on the other side changes the blue to a red roller, but blue on the other side changes the red to a blue, able to cancel that out. Blue Alliance is having some defense from the red, but not able to be successful with some disc inside the basket.
Winning 1.
We have pinning over in the corner called, but they were able to back away. Blue Alliance was able to make 2 discs into the basket. Let's make sure we have qualification match 18. Qualification match 18. All of the robots need to get to the field, please. Oh, Blue Alliance makes 3 of the shots that they take. We have 10 seconds left into the match. Let's see if we have any expanding. We have 7 seconds. Let's see if we have anything. Nothing expanded yet. 3, 1, 2 expansions. 2, 1, 1 last expansion in the last second. That's match.
All right, on qualification match number 18 on field number 3, we still need team 5278E. 5278E, field number 3, as soon as possible. Make sure our teams are queuing up on time. Please, teams, we need to make sure this tournament continues to run, and that relies on you guys queuing up for your matches on time so that we can continue to run this tournament. Teams, make sure you are coming to queue 6 matches in advance. If your match, -6, if that match is on, you should be over at the queuing table. 6 matches in advance, be at the queuing table so that we can start.
That means if matches are only 1 match of teams that are not. If there's 6 there and beyond, standing right out here.
Team 5278E, 5278E, still looking for y'all on field number 3. All right, all of our teams are ready. It looks like we're going to be starting this match with 3 teams on qualification match number 18. We're going to start our autonomous. We're going to start our autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. This Red Alliance will have a mountain to climb here with only 1 robot versus 2. But it looks like they are able to get that roller for the autonomous period. And it looks like unless something changes in the last 5 seconds of this autonomous, they might win that autonomous bonus. Red is going to win the autonomous bonus. Moving to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
A little late.
All right. All right, it looks like the Red Alliance is fighting over those rollers very effectively against Team 383T. But Team 383F on the other side of the Blue Alliance, undefended, is able to put up a couple shots on the blue high goal. The Blue Alliance just outnumbering this Red Alliance, able to get those rollers away from them. The Red Alliance getting stuck on a couple discs, unable to do anything against this onslaught of the Blue Alliance. All 4 rollers now controlled by the Blue Alliance. As we hit the last 40 seconds of this match, it looks like this Red Alliance is able to get a couple of those rollers back from the Blue Alliance, able to make this match, give them a fighting chance in this match. 383F able to, looks like they're stuck on a disc, unable to move more than just in circles, making this a 1v1 in qualification match number 18 as we hit the last 25 seconds of this match. It'll be 383T versus 1320B. Who can score more of those rollers to outnumber those 2 discs in the blue high goal? The Blue Alliance has 2. Blue Alliance has 3. The Red Alliance has to take that last one away from the Blue Alliance as we hit the last 10 seconds. And if these teams can expand, just like Team 383F did, and 383T, they may be able to steal this match away from the Red Alliance. A very good fight from this 1v2 robot here.
We have qualification match 16 on the board, 152 to 127. Blue Alliance takes it. Over here on field 1, we have 3 of the 4 robots. We actually see the 4th one moving now. On match 19, we have 37116C, 8682N on the Red Alliance, and then we have 5278B, 60053B on the Blue Alliance. Right now, just waiting on the... We are missing who? We are now missing 60053B from field 1, qualification match 19. We are missing 60053B. Looks like I have them talking now.
All right, teams, make sure we are queuing on time. 6 matches in advance. Get to the queuing table. 6 matches in advance. Be at the queuing table. All right, we have another phone over here that we found. So if you've lost the phone, please come up to the table over here and tell us what color your phone is, and you can have your phone back.
Test. There it goes. We have a thumbs up on field 1, qualification match 19, autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have some roller changes, and we also have 2 shots taken on the Red Alliance, but none of them are made. Going to see if we have any more changes. We have Blue Alliance take a shot, but not made. We're going to see if they make that last one, but not. We are going to see what the ref calls. And it looks like Blue takes the autonomous, and we are going to do driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A hard collide in the middle of the field with Red and Blue Alliance hitting each other. Looks like Blue Alliance changes the red to a blue, but then again, Red follows right behind and changes it back to a red. Trying to. Looks like Red Alliance is trying to change a roller, but then they give up. They go over to try to get some disc. Red Alliance changed the blue to a red, and they're trying to do the same with the one next to them. And it looks like we have a robot that lost the chain in the middle of the field. We're going to see which one that was. Looks like Red is trying to have some good defense on the roller. Have a lot of fighting right there in the middle with the Red and Blue Alliance. Still a lot of defense right there trying to push them out of the way to try to prevent them from getting their job done. Red Alliance pushing the Blue out of the way as well. Blue Alliance takes 3 shots, only makes 1 of them. 45 seconds left in the match. A lot of fighting over there in the corner. We still have some pieces from robots just falling off. Going to see what happens. One of these might be taken to the hospital after this. Blue is able to change the red over to blue. Got a little bit of pinning over there while Blue is trying to change a roller. They change one, but Red might be able to get back and change that back to a red. But they were not able to do so. Blue Alliance, they kind of failed to do that defense. We're going to see if they're able to change that back to a red. We have 10 seconds left in the match. We're now in endgame. See if we have any expanding. We still have rollers trying to be changed. 5 seconds. We have 2 expansions. We're going to see if we have any more. 3 expansions. 1 second left in the match. 3 expansions, and one of the strings got caught into a robot, but that is match. Moving on to match number 20.
All right, over here on field number 2, we have our qualification match number 20 between on the Red Alliance team 2105B and 1320A. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3142W and 1958Z. Our team's just getting set. We had an accidental early expansion over here from the team setting up. So hopefully they'll be able to get ready in time before our match starts over here on field number 2.
Let's make sure on qualification match 21, we get all the robots here. We are missing one from the Blue Alliance. That's
Overhead referee.
87201Z. We are missing from field number 3 on qualification match 21.
All right, if you left your computer over here on the qualification match fields, make sure you come and reclaim your property, please. If you left your laptop here and were programming on the field, make sure you come and reclaim your laptop. That could be pretty important for today. All right, with all of our teams ready on field number 2, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Moving from all of these teams to grab those rollers real quick. It looks like the Blue Alliance has crossed over into the Red Alliance territory early in this autonomous period, giving them that automatic victory. But the Blue Alliance continues to shoot at the blue high goal, getting one in there, giving them the advantage as they go in. But the Red Alliance is going to win that autonomous bonus as we move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That Blue Alliance, despite having that advantage in the autonomous period, will lose out on those autonomous bonus points. But they continue to shoot at that blue high goal, giving them a step back in the right direction as they score more points. But the Red Alliance is able to get 3 more discs into the red high goal with that catapult. Team 1320A able to score a bunch more points into that red high goal. 5 points per disc into that high goal. The Red and Blue Alliance both shooting pretty evenly at this point in the match. Very early, though, as we have a minute and 10 seconds left. It looks like Team 3142W just trying to keep that Red Alliance, stop them from shooting, but they are unable to do so as they get another 2 discs up into the red high goal. The Blue Alliance on the other side, however, undefended, able to shoot a couple discs into the blue high goal and try to even out the score between these 2 teams in the last minute of the match. The Blue Alliance 3142W playing some heavy defense on these Red Alliance robots, trying to stop them from getting discs into their red high goal. It looks like the Red Alliance is lining up both robots trying to shoot, but 3142W will not let either of them take a shot at that red high goal. 3142W has expanded early, their string coming out. Maybe that quick job of trying to get all that string back in after that accidental expansion before the match. In the last 20 seconds, these teams need to be able to rectify that before the end game begins, otherwise they won't be able to play in the end game. It looks like the Red Alliance is just trying to push all those discs out of the blue low goal, denying them those extra points at the end of the match as they defend those last 2 rollers that they control and get ready for that end game to shoot their expansion out.
We have match 18 on the board, 51-36. Blue Alliance takes it. On field 3, we have Blue Alliance at 1356X and 1275B. Blue Alliance is going to be 87201Z and 1961Z on the Blue Alliance. Qualification match 21, just waiting on head ref to answer any questions on field 2. This one right over here.
All right, we're still looking for Team 1275E over on field number 1. Team 1275E.
Yeah, we got head ref on field 2, just answering any questions from the drivers, trying to see if we have anything that needs help to explain anything. All right, looks like we have a head ref giving us a thumbs up. Qualification match 21 on field 3, autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have some movement. Blue Alliance tries to take some shots, misses, but we did get some rollers changed. Got 5 seconds left in the match. Doesn't look like any more robots are going to be moving. Let's see who wins autonomous. Looks like red wins autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Got a lot of pushing over here. These robots are moving fast. Looks like red alliance takes 2 shots, makes 1. Blue alliance on the other side takes a few, but doesn't make any over there. Got some defense over here on the blue and red. Blue is trying to make sure that red doesn't get over to their goal to make some shots. 1961Z over in the corner, a little too under the goal, so they weren't able to get those in. 1975B is over here. They have some disc in there. Gets a little close, sees if they can make some shots. They take 1, miss, and they take 2, and they missed as well along with a teammate. 1961Z might get over here and get far away to be able to get that in and not make that same mistake with the last. Blue Alliance over here on 87201Z. They're trying to pick up some discs, but not able to do so. We have Blue Alliance pushing 1275B away. 1961Z is trying to pick up some more disc, but then they also are changing a roller to a red. Red changes the blue to a red, and it looks like they're going to do the same with the one next to them, and they get a red roller as well. 1356X trying to pick up some disc, trying to see if they can make some more shots. Red Alliance trying to take shots. 1356X shoots 3, makes 2. 1961Z over into the corner trying to change the roller, and they do. 15 seconds left into the match. Had a little bit of corner, but Blue Alliance was able to pull away. We're now in the end game. We're going to see if we have any expansion. We have 8 seconds left into the match. See if we have any more. We have 1 expansion. 5, 4, 3, 2 expansions. 2, 1, and had an expansion in the last second of the match.
And moving swiftly on over to field number 1, we have qualification match number 22 between on the red alliance team 1275E and 675A, and on the blue alliance 3142A and 5278A. With all of our teams ready, we're going to begin the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick autos from these teams trying to score those rollers, and 1 disc from 3142A into the blue low goal. Looks like team 1275E making some quick spins. Don't really see what the advantage of that is, but maybe the team will be able to do something with it. Blue is going to win the autonomous period. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Team 5278A quickly getting that roller for the Blue Alliance that the Red Alliance did not get in the autonomous period. 675A quickly loading some discs into their intake, able to shoot 3 of them into the red high goal. Before I can even say any more, they're getting ready to shoot 3 more into the red high goal, but defense from 3142A stopping them from getting 1 in there, but 2 of them do go in. 1275E on the other side of that red high goal, able to shoot uncontested. They're playing a very close game with that 1 piece of string just outside of their robot. 3142A and their Blue Alliance teammates seem to be going at each other in the middle of the field. 675A able to get 2 more discs into the red high goal, but Team 5278A continues to play some defense on them. 675A just too fast for them, able to get away and get a few more discs into their intake. 45 seconds left in the match. 675A able to shoot 2 more discs into the red high goal, while 3142A starts shooting on the blue high goal to try and even out the score between these 2 teams. The Red Alliance content just defending those rollers in the corner from 3142A, while 5278A on the other side for the Blue Alliance taking back those rollers. 675A shooting a couple more discs into the red high goal. 20 seconds left in the match, and it looks like the Red Alliance is now fighting for those rollers, defending both sides from the Blue Alliance, who's trying to get back in and win their alliance the match. 10 seconds left in the match. These teams are going to start expanding as they hit the end game period. 3142A putting a pin over on the Red Alliance, which is legal in the end game. But all of these teams expanding, creating a huge mess of string on the field for our referees to score.
My goodness, we have qualification match 20 on the board, 107 to 106. Red Alliance takes it with 1 point above. All right, we are on qualification match 23. 675E and 3142P on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance 5278E and 3536P. We have a thumbs up from everybody on the field. We have autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like Red Alliance takes the autonomous. We are going to do driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots off to the race. 675E is running out to the middle of the field. They get 3, and they take 3, make 2. Red Alliance again takes 3 and makes 3. These robots are flying. 675E trying to get the disc, able to get away from everyone. Blue Alliance, both teams, and they have 4 into their high goal. Red 675E is picking up the disc and throwing them quick. Red Alliance able to change their roller. 675E again throwing them into the high goal. Rollers are trying to be changed. Again, red high goal is filled at the top. 3142P is trying to change that roller, but blue was able to get some defense in there. Blue was able to change. They're pushing again, had a little bit of pinning, but backed away. Blue Alliance all alone on the other side, trying to get those discs into the blue goal, high goal. Again, 675E throwing them in and making them all. 3142P is trying to get them in as well, but really they can't stay in because it's so full. 675E again, just trying to get them up, throw them into the goal, try to get them up there to try to see if it's able to stick. A little bit of pinning, but then he was able to pull away. 3536P able to change the roller to a blue. We have 30 seconds left into the match. Again, you hardly have any disc on the field simply because they're picking it up. 3536P's license plate was able to come off. Looks like we have a little bit of pinning. Pinning again, but they were able to back away. Still pinning over on the wall. Still not pushed away. But they were able to get it after the 5-second mark. 10 seconds left in the match in the end game. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we have any expanding. We have 5 seconds left. We have 1 expansion from the Red Alliance. 3, 2, 1. One last expansion, but he was outside of the field. And that's match.
It A very exciting ending in that last match, leading over to field number 3 of qualification match number 24. On the Red Alliance, we have team 383F and 1356B. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 33344C and 37116C. Making sure all of our teams are in their proper starting positions, not touching any scoring elements, getting their string ready, and their programs all loaded so that when our head referee gets over to field number 3, we can start qualification match number 24 as soon as possible. While we're waiting, if our teams have any issues with the fields, make sure that they are calling them out. Because as soon as we start the match, that's it. Y'all have been getting very good at queuing on time. Let's make sure we keep it up throughout today. Make sure everyone gets to their field 6 matches ahead of time. All of our teams ready on field number 3. We're going to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All these autonomous is going for those rollers early in the match. Couple shots over there on the blue high goal, unable to get any in there. But the blue continues, 3-3-3, 4-4-C, able to make 1 blue disc into the blue high goal. The Red Alliance wins the autonomous period, and we're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance continues to shoot on the blue high goal with 3-3-3, 4-4-C, able to make 1 more disc in the blue high goal, but the Red Alliance also shoots a couple more with 3-8-3-F, shooting a couple discs, 3 more into the red high goal. Their alliance partner, 1356B, able to shoot another disc into the red high goal, but defense from 37116C, able to stop those other 2 discs from getting into that red high goal. 3A3F's flywheel is going super fast, super speed into that red high goal, but just bouncing off that net behind, going right through the goal. However, 3-3-3-4-4-C does not give up on those shots, continuing to shoot into the blue high goal with a minute left in the match. 3A3F trying to stop them though, trying to play some defense, keep them out of that red low goal, block their shot. But that X drive from 3-3-3-4-4-C, able to have them move around freely in any direction that they want to. Able to pick up discs wherever they want, from front or back. A very good design from these teams. Able to pick up points in a lot of different situations, scoring 2 more discs in the blue high goal, while the Red Alliance continues to pick up a couple more discs and shoot from 1356B on the red high goal. Looks like 37116C is having a little bit of trouble, stuck on a couple discs. Will the Red Alliance be able to take advantage of this situation, a 1v2 in the last 30 seconds of the match? It looks like the Blue Alliance has now shifted their focus from shooting over to rollers, controlling 2 rollers and defending from 3A3F, stopping them from getting into those 2 rollers in the corner in the last 10 seconds of the match. As we almost approach the end game, you can hear that sound from immediate expansions from 3 of those teams, 3A3F and 37116C. But in the last few seconds, we can see 3-3-4-4-C expands.
We now have qualification match 22 on the board, 156-88. Red Alliance takes it. We have all 4 robots on the field right now. Thumbs up from both, just waiting on head ref. All right, we have head ref here. Thumbs up from everyone. Qualification match 25 on field 1. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are moving. We have Red Alliance take some shots, but not able to make. And again, Blue Alliance takes some shot. All robots have taken a shot, but none of them have been made. We have 3 seconds left, so let's see if anything else happens. Fails to happen. And Red Alliance takes the autonomous win, and we're going to get driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are moving. We have Red Alliance quickly trying to change the roller over, but unable to do so. Looks like they were actually able to succeed. Blue Alliance took some shots. They now have 4 into the high goal, missed one of them. Red has 3. Blue Alliance takes 3 shots again and makes 3. Looks like 71811X is about to take some shots, catapults 3 in, and it looks like Blue Alliance is able to follow with 6. Rollers have been changed. All rollers are now red right now. Let's see if Blue is able to get that change. Blue Alliance has their basket almost full. Looks like 8682 in, takes 3 and makes all 3. Red Alliance 71811X again catapults that 3 in. Blue is now changed 1 of the 4 into a blue. Blue then changes again. Blue now has 3. Red has 1. Looks like Blue Alliance is trying to change, and they do. We have all rollers changed back over to blue. Looks like we are going to have a close call on all of these because the high goals are filled on both sides. We don't have many discs left onto the field. Red catapults them, but then misses those 3 that time. We have about 33 seconds left into the match. We have a little bit of defense over here with Blue pushing Red out of the way, but Blue was able to get back in and change that. As 8682 in was able to change that back to Blue, or trying to anyways. We now have a little bit of pinning over in the corner, but they were able to back up. We have 2 seconds away from endgame. We are now in endgame. Let's see if we have any expansion going on. A little pushing over in the corner. 5 seconds left in the match. Let's see if we have expansion 1, 2 expansions, 2 seconds left, and no more expansions. That's match.
And over here on our middle field, we have our qualification match number 26 between on the Red Alliance, team 3142Y and 3142W, 2 sister teams on the same alliance, versus the Blue Alliance of 33344B and 1320B. With all of our teams ready, we're going to start our autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance quickly getting a couple of those rollers. Same with 1320B, but the Red Alliance dropping a couple of discs into their red low goal. But it looks like their firing just gets a little bit stuck at the end of that autonomous period. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to take the autonomous victory as we move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance quickly going over to their red high goal to take a couple of shots from 3142W, getting 1 disc in there. But there's a partner, 3142Y, gets some defense played on them by 33344B, stopping them from getting over those rollers. But as they leave, the Red Alliance is able to turn 2 of those rollers back towards the Red Alliance, as it looks like their intake is stuck, and they can only score those rollers during this match. 33344B putting some pins over on 3142Y, stopping them from getting shots off on the red high goal. But it looks like these teams are both interlocked in each other, fighting over who will be able to get those discs. This match has a lot of heavy defense being played by both alliances, making sure that they cannot get towards those rollers. Not a lot of shots going up on these high goals, but fighting over those rollers is essential for these. It looks like one of those robots is out of size and will have to get back in size before the endgame period begins. As we hit the last 40 seconds of this match, if they're able to get back in size, then they'll be able to participate in the endgame. But it looks like 33344B continues to defend against 3142W's shots. Still only 1 disc in that red high goal, despite the best efforts of 3142W and Y. 3142Y, although lining up for a couple more shots, just able to get 1 in there despite the heavy defense of 33344B, stopping them from getting any more of those shots into the red high goal. As we hit the end game, it looks like the Red Alliance has the advantage in rollers and is unable to stop the expansion of the Blue Alliance, but it may just be enough for the Red Alliance to take the victory.
Qualification match 27 with 5278C and 3536V for the Red Alliance. 2105B and 383T on the Blue Alliance. Just waiting to get a thumbs up from everyone. on field 3, and it looks like we do. We're going to get autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have some movement on the blue alliance. Was able to change the roller. Red was able to do the same. Looks like 383T was not able to move that roller. We took some shots on blue alliance, but was missed. We're going to see who takes this. Looks like Red Alliance takes the autonomous victory. We are now going to go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off trying to pick up some disc. It looks like Red Alliance 5278C is about to throw. They throw 1, throw 2, and they throw 3. 2 of those are made. Looks like their teammate was able to get 2 in there as well. 2105B by themselves over in the corner was able to get 1 in there. 383T looks like they're throwing some, but not able to get any. They're throwing them into the middle. 5278C was able to throw some, but they missed 1. If I can get that in. There we go. Thank you. 5278C is trying to pick up some disc. They get 3. Looks like they're going to try to throw them in. Throws 1, misses. Throws 2, misses. And throws 3, misses that one as well. Their teammate was able to get some in from the lower part of the goal. 383T is over there. They're going to try to change that roller from red over to blue. Struggling to do so right now. We're going to see if they're able to have a victory on that side. Looks like Red Alliance is trying to find some more disc, but on their way to try to go throw some into the high goal, they're actually changing some of the rollers. Looks like 383T is still struggling, trying to get that roller changed over to blue. Still trying their best, but it looks like they may be trying to push away. One of their tires are actually no, they're stuck on top of one of the discs, so they're not able to have free motion. 17 seconds left into the match. Looks like we have Red Alliance has 3 discs. They might try to get over here and throw them in, but Blue Alliance might trying to get some defense. Looks like we have 8 seconds left in the match. Let's see if we have any expanding. 1 from the Blue Alliance. 4 seconds left into the match. Any more expanding? And we have no more expansions, and that's going to be match.
All right, over here on field number 1, we have qualification match number 28 on the Red Alliance team, 5203G and 5278B. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1320A and 2105A. Our team's just getting set, making sure that all of their autonomous programs are running, making sure they're all lined up, ready to go for when our head referee gets over to field number 1. We're going to start our match number 28 as soon as possible. All right, with all of our teams ready, we're going to start our autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick work from these teams to get those rollers. It looks like the Red Alliance has accidentally scored a roller for the Blue Alliance during that autonomous period. And a shot from 5203G just misses that red high goal. But it looks like they're going to line up again, scoring another roller for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance is going to take the autonomous victory with all 4 rollers as we move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance will definitely have a mountain to climb here with all 4 rollers scored for the Blue Alliance. And no shots in that red high goal yet. It looks like the Blue Alliance is keen on playing defense on these shooters in the Red Alliance, making sure that they cannot get anywhere near. But 5203G is able to get there. 2105A able to play some defense on there and also get a shot on there from the Blue Alliance up into the blue high goal. It looks like the Red Alliance is stumped by this Blue Alliance, keeping them out of those scoring areas very well, playing defense in the middle of the park. 5203G just trying to get lined up, but 2105A ramming into them, keeping them out of that scoring zone. On the other side, 5278B playing some good defense on 1320A, stopping them from shooting as they miss 3 shots with their catapult. Same with 5203G, who is continuing to try and get that shots onto the red high goal and does make 3 into the red high goal despite that heavy pressure from the Blue Alliance. Same with the Blue Alliance, able to score 3 more discs into the blue high goal and lining up for a few more and is able to make 1 more. A very tight match between all of these teams here. Defense being key, trying to keep them away from the scoring areas near the outside of those low goals. The Red Alliance now keen to defend those rollers that they have controlled. 5203G versus 1320A. 5203G just a little bit stronger with that pushing power, but the turns from the Blue Alliance able to get inside that Red Alliance defense. But on the other side, the Blue Alliance is still struggling against that Red Alliance, keeping them out of those zones. As we move into end game, the Blue Alliance may have to expand in order to outscore this Red Alliance, but the Red Alliance does get a couple expansions off from both their alliances and able to spin up a couple of those Blue Alliance out end games to have them score a few less points.
All right, we are on qualification match 29, field 2. 8682A and 605-3Y, 1199B and 653B, Red and Blue Alliance. It looks like they are ready to go. All right, we got a thumbs up from head ref. We are going to get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like quickly Red and Blue Alliance take shots, but they were missed. And it looks like we have a Red Alliance that took 2 shots and made from a pretty far distance. 2 seconds left into the match. I mean, to the autonomous period. That would have been a quick match. And it looks like Red wins the autonomous. We're going to get driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like 1199B quickly changes the roller over to the blue, but we have a lot of motion over here. Looks like defense for the blue, but Red just sat to see if they were going to give up. 8682A was, oh, they had an expansion already. They now have to move to the side and not participate in endgame. Looks like they may be able to wrap up their string and maybe get back in size, but it looks like they're actually caught onto a Blue Alliance. Might prevent them from doing what they would like to do. Looks like, again, Blue Alliance is still caught up into the Red Alliance string. Might still be able to break away, but they're still able to get the job done. They're not letting that prevent themselves from getting the job done. Red Alliance got some disc into their high goal. Again, it looks like Blue is not letting that string stop them from getting their job done. They are still scoring some points no matter what. Looks like they're still trying to break away, but again, they're able to just go around in a certain circle, but still able to get some points in. Red Alliance took some shots up to the high goal, did a pretty good job with that, got 3 in. 30 seconds left into the match. A lot of motion. Again, as I said, that one robot, 605-3B, they are caught up in that string. They are still able to change rollers, get everything done. All rollers are now blue. 18 seconds left in the match. Good defense from the blue team for making sure that Red does not get that disc in. Red takes 2 shots, one of them made. 10 seconds left in the match. In game, we have blue, one expanded out. We have another Blue Alliance that expanded. Let's see if we have any more onto Red Alliance. And they finish. 1 second left in the match. They were able to get that expansion.
All right, teams, make sure that we are still queuing in advance of our matches, 6 matches in advance. Make sure you are getting ready to queue so we can continue running our matches. And just a reminder, in between your matches, make sure you head over to the judging table. They will be closing at 12. So make sure you head over to the judging table to get judged before 12. All right, over here on field number 3, we have qualification match number 30 between Team 1958Z and 8682C on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have teams 70211A and 71811N. Additionally, teams, the skills challenge will be closing at 12:30. Make sure you get your skills challenges in before 12:30. Reminder teams, that is not get in line by 12:30. That is finish your skills run by 12:30. We will be closing skills at 12:30. And again, make sure we are queuing 6 matches in advance, teams. 6 matches in advance.
Just to make everybody aware, we do have lunch at 12:30. Chick-fil-A will be arriving at 12 to make sure that everything is organized. So once you get up to the concession stand, you will be able to easily get your food. And as of right now, we do have an empty drive-thru at Chick-fil-A. So if you would like to show up, get some food hot and ready, we will be more than happy to get that taken care of.
All right, with all of our teams ready on field number 3, we're going to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. These teams quickly going for those rollers. We see the blue alliance 71811N lining up for a few shots, as the red alliance teams both taking shots at the red high goal, but all of them landing in the blue low goal, scoring points for their opposing alliance. All right, it looks like the blue alliance is going to take the autonomous victory, as we're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The blue alliance quickly loading up on those discs, trying to get them into their intake and get over to the blue high goal. But the red alliance quickly shooting 3 up into the red high goal, scoring 2 of them. Blue doing the same, getting 1 into the blue high goal. This red alliance just quickly picking up those discs from the blue low goal, scoring them in the red high goal, taking away points from their opponents and scoring them for themselves. Team 70211A, left alone in the corner, is able to put up a few shots on the blue high goal, scoring points for their team undefended, while the other 3 robots in the other corner play some defense on each other, trying to stop each other from scoring. But the red alliance continues to put discs into their high goal, outnumbering those blue discs. And it looks like 2 more from team 1958Z are able to put the red alliance in a pretty good position here, shooting a couple discs from, out of defense from 71811N. But team 70211A just continues to be left undefended at the blue high goal, able to continue shooting freely as their teammate 71811N play some defense on the red alliance robots, both shooting at the red high goal. A lot of discs in that blue low goal, though, adding points to their opponents as the red alliance continues to miss shots from that defense from the blue alliance. As we hit the last 30 seconds of the match, those rollers are going to become very important, as they're now tied between these 2 teams, 2 apiece. 1958Z trying to turn those rollers back for the red alliance as we hit a pinning call from 71811N, but is able to back up 2 tiles and get that pinning call. Well, not there. Both these teams in the last 10 seconds are starting to expand. We have the red alliance expanding, but team 71811N is trying to wrap that up, stop them from expanding as much. As we see 70211A also expanding over the defense of 8682C. And back over on field number 1, we have our qualification match number 31 between on the red alliance team 8682N and 3142W. On the blue alliance, we have team 87201Z and 675E. Our head referee just making some very contentious decisions over on field number 3, making sure that our fields are scored properly. And here he is now, ready for our match on field number 1, qualification match number 31. All our teams are ready. We're going to move into autonomous in 3. Hold up a sec. Got some more contentious scoring decisions to be made by our head referee on field number 2 before we arrive at field number 1 for qualification match number 31. And he's back over on field number, almost back. Very lucky to have Omar as our head referee here. He knows the rules. The one downside of it is that he will explain the rules in detail to everyone. All right, all of our teams ready on field number 1. We're going to start our autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams getting ready for shots. The Red Alliance taking a couple shots, 8682N. Same with 675E for the Blue Alliance. Their whole robot shaking from the power of their flywheel. A very interesting design. The Red Alliance is going to win the autonomous period, and we're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 675E loading up on those discs, getting ready to shoot quickly into the blue high goal. All right, defense being played by team 3142W, trying to stop 675E from getting those shots up as we have 8682N freely taking shots on that red high goal, as it looks like 87201Z is a little bit stuck, unable to move to defend that red robot from scoring on the red high goal. 675E doing the same, 3 more into the blue high goal. 3142W trying to play some defense, but just getting there right after the shots go up. 675E loading up 2 more discs into the blue high goal. 3142W gets there just late again as their defense is unable to catch up to 675E's speed of their tiny little robot. The Blue Alliance trying to shift their focus over to those rollers now as 8682N continues to shoot on that red high goal, filling it up. 3142W moves on from defense on the Blue Alliance to try and control those rollers and get a few more discs into the red high goal, scoring 1 more up in there. 8682N and 3142W both shooting on that red high goal. Now shift over to get those rollers for the Red Alliance, defending all 4 rollers from that Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance has that advantage going into the last 20 seconds of the match, but what matters is will they be able to hold on to it, as the shooting has very much evened out between these 2 teams. If the Blue Alliance is able to get inside this Red Alliance defense and control some of those rollers that 675E is doing in the last 10 seconds, they may be able to just steal this match from the Red Alliance, who had it all sealed come 20 seconds. But now, as we hit the end of the match, it looks like it's going to be a close call between these 2 teams. Over here on field number 2, we have on our Red Alliance, team 2105B and 1275E. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3142Y and 1356X. And with all of your teams ready, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1356X quickly getting one of those rollers, but their teammate 3142Y scoring a couple discs in the blue logo just turned one of those rollers over to the opposing alliance, meaning that they have scored a few points for the other side, maybe just losing them that autonomous period. The Red Alliance is going to win the autonomous period. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That roller from the Blue Alliance scored for the Red is going to be just what tips it over for the Red Alliance to win that autonomous period. But the Blue Alliance has shown some signs of coming back as 3142Y tries to get a couple shots on the blue high goal, while the Red Alliance of 1275E is able to score 2 discs into the red high goal. However, 3142Y scores 3 more into the blue high goal, evening out that score from the Red Alliance. And it looks like the Blue Alliance 1356X has a few of those discs stuck in their intake, as they play some defense on the Red Alliance to try and stop them from shooting onto the Red high goal, keeping them back. 1275E is able to have a free shot over at the Red high goal, but their string has just fallen out of their robot. And it looks like both Red Alliance robots are in violation of some rule, as 1275E has moved their string outside of the 18 inches, and the other Red Alliance team had 4 discs at one point, but has since rectified their issue. The Blue Alliance is now free reign to shoot on their high goal as they please, as the Red Alliance tries to fix those issues. But it looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to play some defense on 1275E, stopping them from shooting at the Red high goal. 1275E has to get back inside before the end game. But it looks like Team 1356X is shooting a few more discs into the Blue high goal just to solidify their lead in the last 20 seconds, as they now control 2 of those rollers, and the other 2 are controlled by the Red in the far corner. One of those Blue Alliance robots got stuck on the Red low goal, and it looks like 3142Y is going to get a pinning call called on them, as they started that before the last 10 seconds, as it reached into the last 10 seconds, and 3 of these robots expanded, creating a huge mess and a very close match between these teams.
All right, we are on match 33 now. Field number 3383F, 89227A. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance is 1320A and 3142P. Just wanted to make an announcement to everybody that today everyone will be going home with a free Chick-fil-A milkshake today. So when you are leaving, I'm going to figure out a way how to get one to everyone. I'm not too sure how yet, to make sure you get one and don't get 2. Not that I don't care about you guys, but, you know, get one. But I'll try to figure out a way to get one to everybody. But all teammates, volunteers, everybody will be going home with a free Chick-fil-A milkshake today. And you're not getting the milkshake here. I'm sorry. I'm not making the milkshake here. You get a coupon, and then you go to a Chick-fil-A and then get your milkshake. Apologies for that. I should have made that clear. yeah, I got some hopes up over here because they're like, when am I getting it? Exactly. All right, we got a heads up. We got a thumbs up from the ref, and we are going to get started on autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Looks like Blue Alliance takes some shots over, shoots 3, but only makes 2, but still good. Looks like we had a red roller change along with a blue and a blue roller change. We're going to see who wins. And blue wins the autonomous and wins the game point. We are now going to be, win point. We are now going to be going in driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance was able to change a blue to a red, and it looks like they may be trying to do the same to the second roller. And they did. We have 3 red rollers and 1 blue. Red Alliance gets 3 discs inside of their high goal. Blue is shooting. They have 2 out of the 3 made. And then we got Red Alliance make 3 out of the 3 that they shot. Looks like we have 383F that was out of size, and it looks like they are now out of size. But it looks like we have some pinning. We're now in the 4th second of pinning, and they were able to get out before the 5th. It looks like 383F is trying to get back in size, and it looks like they did. When wound up back up, it looks like Red Alliance was able to get 2 of the 3 discs that they put in there. It looks like we have a little bit of pinning, but they were able to back up. 383F is still a little out of size, but they were able to round up. Hopefully they're going to be able to stay in size. Blue high goal, looks like they have a good bit of disc inside of there, and it looks like 3142P is going to try to shoot some more. Shoots 1, makes it, shoots 2, misses, shoots 3, and makes that as well. Red Alliance is able to shoot 2, but they weren't able to make any. 20 seconds left into the match. We have Red Alliance over here doing a good bit of defense, making sure that they're not able to get that roller changed. Looks like, again, 383F was able to get out of size. We're at 10 seconds. Looks like we are now having expanding, and we were able to get an expansion. I have never seen that before. That's cool.
We're still looking for
Looks
team
like Batman.
1199B. 1199B on field number 1. Your match is about to start. 1199B. Over here on field number 1, we have our qualification match number 34 between on the Red Alliance, 1320B and 3536P. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1356B, and we're still waiting on team 1199B. Team 1199B on field 1. And it looks like we have our team just in time to start our match over on field number 1. Classes. All right, we're going to start our autonomous on field number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. You can see those flywheels revving up from the Red Alliance, just missing one, and an early expansion from 1356B in the autonomous period. They're going to have to get back in size during driver control. Otherwise, they may not be able to play the rest of this match. Blue is going to win the autonomous period. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That Blue Alliance team is going to have to get back in size as soon as possible if they want to continue to play the rest of this match. They're going to have to get out of the way of those rollers before they do that. But their teammate, 1199B, quickly getting 2 discs into the blue high goal, while their teammate is stuck trying to get themselves back into size. Very good efficiency from this blue team, taking advantage of that time. But we can see the Red Alliance getting ready to take 3 shots. Their flywheel revving up, making 1, making 2, making 3 into that red high goal. 3536P able to shoot 3 discs into that red high goal. While 1199B matches them with 3 in the blue. 3536P also getting 2 more into the red high goal, just trying to outdo that Blue Alliance. We give them that advantage. 1356B seems to still be struggling a little bit with their string in their drivetrain as they're unable to move. 3536P just dancing around them, getting those discs into the red high goal. While on the other side, 1199B having some trouble with defense from 1320B, unable to get a few shots up, but they are able to get one disc into their blue high goal, despite that defense from the Red Alliance. Red Alliance of 3536P, however, is continuing to shoot on that red high goal, and 1199B recognizes that threat and goes over to play some defense before heading back over to their corner to get those rollers back for the Blue Alliance. These rollers are evenly split 2 and 2, but 1320B is trying to change that in the last 20 seconds of the match as both the Red Alliance robots head over to the far side and outnumber that 1199B Blue Alliance advantage that they had. As we move to the last 10 seconds of this match, these robots will need to expand, and the Blue Alliance may just have that only hope of expansion to save the rest of their match, as it looks like the Red Alliance has the advantage going into this end game.
We now have qualification match 32 on the board, 141 to 124. Blue Alliance takes it. We're now on field 2 for qualification match 35, 38, 383T and 37116C on the Red Alliance, 71811X, and we have 5278A on the Blue Alliance. Looks like we about to have a thumbs up. And we have a thumbs up from head ref. We're now going to be getting into the autonomous mode on qualification match 35 in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Blue and Lions tried to take a shot, but they missed. Looks like we have a red roller change and a blue roller change. Autonomous mode is over. We shall see what head ref calls. Looks like we're having a little bit of communication error on the Red Alliance, 37116C. Head ref's going to try to see if we can make some changes. And it looks like Blue takes the autonomous win. We're now going to get driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Red Alliance had a little bit of problem with their brains, and what they're having to do is turn it off and turn it back on to be able to see if they're having a little bit better. Because they were not able to move, they're able to turn that off, turn it back on, and try to see if they can get a little bit more communication between the robot and the control. Blue Alliance now looks like they are out of size. Looks like they're going to wound that up and see if they're actually able to still control it. They're now back. Had a little bit of hitting on the corner with the Blue and Red Alliance, but no pinning involved. Blue rollers are now changed to blue. And it looks like they're trying to have some defense, and they're trying to push Red Alliance out of the way. 383T, trying to move them out of the way so that they can't get any disc. Sounds like we had a pretty bad sound from this robot over here. Looks like some pellet cards snapped over here. Oh, it did snap. It did snap over there. Yeah, it's under the, yeah, I can definitely see that snapped. Gonna have to see what happens after that match. It looks like Red Alliance was able to get their robot connected to the controller and able to move. 30 seconds left in the match. Yeah, looks like they had a card that snapped off of the robot and it's now in the middle. But it did not stop them from actually still able to compete. 20 seconds left into the match. It looks like 383T's trying to change the roller from blue over to red. One of them are changed, so we have 2 red, 2 blue. 14 seconds left into the match. About to get into the end game. Looks like red is changing over to red. Let's see if we have any expansions. We have 1 from the Blue Alliance, 2 expansions. We now have some more from the Blue Alliance. Looks like we had 2 expansions. A little of the third.
All right, just a reminder for teams, it is 11:40, meaning if you have not had a chance to go over to the judges table, make sure you head over there before 12 o'clock. If you want to be judged today, make sure you head over to the judges table before 12 o'clock. But over here on field number 3, we have qualification match number 36. Between the Red Alliance of 70211A and 3142A, and the Blue Alliance of 1253A and 2105A. Lots of A's. All right, all of our teams ready. We're going to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. These teams quickly grabbing those rollers for their respective alliances. And those low goal points with 2 discs in the blue low goal, 1 in the red low goal. And it looks like it's just going to be 2 each in those low goals, and it will come down to those rollers. All right, it's going to be a tied autonomous between these 4 teams as we're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. These teams tied in autonomous. We're going to have to make up that difference in driver control as they get ready to shoot. A shot from the Red Alliance going just outside into the net. There are 3 discs now up in the blue high goal with 3 more in the red high goal as well. Very even. These teams tied in autonomous, tied in this driver control so far. As we can see, these teams are on a very even level. 70211A trying to take a few more shots at the red high goal, just making one of them into there. Trying to give their alliance the advantage, but all 4 of these robots are in one corner trying to fight each other to get those discs, to get those scoring opportunities, stop each other from scoring in their high goals, and make sure that their team can come out on top come the end of the match. With a minute left in the game, 70211A taking 2 more discs into the red high goal, while the Blue Alliance tries to do the same, but defense from the Red Alliance stops them from getting those free shots. It looks like the Red Alliance is trying to do the same, but the defense of 1253A on the Blue Alliance is just enough to stop a couple of those shots from going in. 70211A loading up more discs into their flywheel to get them up into the red high goal. 2105A being pushed into the corner by 3142A. Trying to defend those rollers for the Blue Alliance. 3142A is able to get past, though, and score one, and trying to get one of those rollers, but 2105A able to keep some defense on them with a pinning call from our referees. The Red Alliance in the other corner is left alone to defend those rollers. 70211A just getting ready for that end game expansion, trying to stop the Blue Alliance from getting in on those rollers the last few seconds, and we can see expansion from 3 of the 4 teams here.
Looks like we have match 32 score on the board, 141, if I read that right. 141 to 124, Blue Alliance takes it. We are now on the field 1 of match 37. Thumbs up from everyone. We're now going to get autonomous mode started in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Red Alliance immediately changes roller over to red while also shooting, but they did not make anything that they took. Looks like Blue Alliance changed the color as well. At last minute, it looks like Red Alliance tried to take some shots, but they missed. And head refs makes a call of Blue Alliance takes autonomous win. We're now going to get driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots off to the races. We're going to be seeing that Red Alliance is immediately getting 3 discs. Might take some shots, and they do. They take 3, but did not make any of them. Looks like we have 3 of the rollers are red. Blue Alliance takes 3 shots, makes 2 of them. Looks like we have a good bit of defense over here at the red high goal. Blue is trying to make sure that they are not able to get over there, and they are doing great with keeping that defense. While Blue Alliance on the other side, 5278B, they are actually all alone, being able to make them without any defense. Blue Alliance again, 1275B doing a great job with defense, making sure that they can't get those goals, but it looks like they failed due to getting the disc in. Looks like we're trying to get some more disc into the line, and it looks like they're going to try to shoot them again, but Blue Alliance, 1275B, again, is blocking them with defense. Let's see if they're able to do a little bit of a better job. Again, we got 5278B all alone in the corner shooting what they need to, while we're getting Red Alliance in the middle. Again, trying to get those in, but 1275B is trying to get defense. They make 1 of the 3 that they took. 39 seconds left into the match. Looks like we do have a red robot is out of size. 33344C is out of size, and they are no longer able to shoot. They have to get off to the side and get out of the middle of gameplay. Looks like we have defense over in the corner trying to make sure that they are not able. Looks like we have 1275B trying their best to change the rollers, and they do. 12 seconds left into the match. 10. Now we have an expansion from 1275B. Let's see if we have any more. With 5 seconds left into the match, we have 1 more expansion from blue, another one from red. Do we have another? And we don't. 3 expansions on field 1. That's match.
All right, and over here on field number 2, we have our qualification match number 38 between on the Red Alliance team 33344B and 71811N. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5203G and 8682A. Our teams are just getting set, loading up their pneumatics, getting all of their Our teams are just getting set, getting ready for our head referee to head over to field number 2 to start qualification match number 38. Just a reminder, teams, we will be ending qualification matches before lunch at 12:30. The skills challenge will also be closing at 12:30, so make sure you get your skills runs in before 12:30. We'll be taking a break for lunch at 12:30 as well, so make sure you guys eat some food today. Don't get too excited. Don't get too caught up in the robotics. Make sure you guys are staying healthy, eating your food, eating your lunch. All right, with all of our teams ready, we're going to begin our autonomous period for qualification match number 38 in 3, 2, 1, go. These robots quickly going for those rollers, picking up those discs, getting ready for a shot. 5203G just missing, but 71811N is able to score 2 discs into the red high goal and may be a contender to get that win point if they are able to score that final roller. Are they? It looks like Red Alliance does have the 2 rollers necessary, but if they cross the line, that may negate their autonomous victory. Red is going to win autonomous and get the win point. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance has some climbing back to do. As we can see, they're quickly trying to play some defense on the Red Alliance, stop them from getting their discs in there. But 33344B able to just push the Blue Alliance away from them. In the other corner, 71811N trying to defend those rollers in the corner, get those discs up into their intake as the Blue Alliance tries to get into that corner to take back those rollers. 5203G able to score 2 discs into the blue high goal, but some heavy contention from 71811N as they rush off to the other corner to just overshoot 3 discs into the red high goal. Almost hitting me. 5203G able to score 3 discs into the blue high goal, but the Red Alliance 33344B not letting them go freely as they continue to push them around the field, pinning them against the blue logo. 71811N trying to get away from that Blue Alliance defense of 8682A, but they just get caught up with 5203G and their alliance partner on the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance continues to shoot at that red high goal, racking up those points as the Blue Alliance does the same. 5203G getting 3 more discs into the blue high goal. 1 more disc for the Red Alliance. A very close shooting game between these teams in the last 25 seconds as the rollers become ever more important with these teams being dead even, almost dead even, on these discs in the high goals. It looks like one of the teams has now contained 4 discs, but is quickly able to get rid of that. So they can be back within their limit. As we hit the end game, these teams are going to start to expand. A last-minute shot from 5203G just before the end game begins. And it looks like the Red Alliance will be able to expand. In fact, 3 of those robots expand in the last seconds of this match, cutting it very, very close between these teams.
Just to make everybody aware, Chick-fil-A did arrive. We have everybody unloading everything now to get up to the concession stand. I'm about to make sure the team is doing everything that needs to get done, and in probably about 15 minutes, food is going to be able to be picked up if you did your pre-order. So like I said, I have up in the top corner, I have my team unloading everything, and then once it's all done, I'll make the announcement to come get the food.
All right, over here on field number 3, we're going to have our qualification match number 39 between Team 1961Z and 1958Z versus the Blue Alliance of 653, 60053Y, and 5278C. All right, with our head referee here and our teams ready, we're going to begin our autonomous. Our team's just making some comments about the field, fixing up their specifications. With our teams ready now, we're going to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance quickly lining up for shots on the blue high goal, just missing 2 of them. Same with the Red Alliance. They taking 2 shots, just going into the blue low goal. Red Alliance, though, continues to pick up discs and takes 1 more shot. Oh, just misses the second shot on the red high goal, but does make 1 into the red high goal. But blue still wins the autonomous bonus. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance does start picking up those discs quickly to make up that difference from the autonomous period, taking a couple shots from very close, but just missing both of them, with 1 disc still in the red high goal. The Blue Alliance trying to make up the difference from those shooting as they now shoot another one into the blue high goal, but the Red Alliance also shoots 3 more into their high goal. These teams are focused on shooting during this early period, 1 minute and 20 seconds left in the match. But it looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to play some defense, 5278C, trying to stop these Red Alliance robots from shooting on the red high goal. But in a 2v1 defensive situation, it looks like they won't be able to stop 3 shots from going up on the Red Alliance. But on the other side of the field, the Blue Alliance is also putting up shots, evening out the score between these 2 teams. A very close match in the last minute of the match. Whoa, it looks like one of those robots is just tipped over by a Red Alliance robot into the red low goal. It looks like they won't be able to get up for the rest of the match, so the Red Alliance will play a 2v1. Hopefully they can take advantage of this advantage that they have, 2 robots to 1. And it looks like the Red Alliance did possess 4 discs momentarily, but was able to get rid of them quickly. As we hit the last 30 seconds of this match, the Red Alliance continues to shoot at that red high goal and play some defense on the blue, stop them from shooting, and take advantage of that 2v1 scenario that they have. The Blue Alliance seems content with controlling those rollers at this point in the match and trying to play some defense on the Red Alliance, stop them from getting into those roller possessions. The Red Alliance continues to shoot, last 10 seconds of the match, and it looks like the Red Alliance does have that advantage in the last few seconds with those discs going up. But expansions over teams, and it looks like the Blue Alliance has spun up a little bit to stop that Red Alliance expansion from going as far. But with that tipped over robot, it looks like the Red Alliance has the advantage in this match come the end. If you look up at your screen, you can see qualification match number 38 ended 132-89 for the Red Alliance. As we move on over to qualification match number 40 over on field number 1. All right, just a reminder, teams, we will be stopping qualification matches at 12:30 for lunch, and we will be returning at 1:15. That's 45 minutes of lunch for you guys to get ready and come back for our second round of qualification matches leading into our knockout rounds. All right, while our referee is handing out our decisions over on field number 3, I'm going to introduce our teams for qualification match number 40 over on field number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 60053B and 5278E. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8682C and 675A. Ray is just finishing up over on field number 3, and as soon as he gets over here, we're going to start qualification match number 40.
All right, guys. So while head ref's doing this, just wanted to make an announcement real quick. So we do have 2 managers up top. We have Cody and Shane. For anybody that's doing pre-ordered, if you did pre-order any food, you can go up there and do one of 2 things. You can either tell them the name of the person that ordered, or you can actually tell them your team number. So for example, if it is 1253A, they're calling me now saying that it's ready. So 1253A, just go up there and say, hey, I'm picking up an order for 1253A. After we do lunch and after all that's taken care of, I'm having these 2 managers. They're actually going to have those Chick-fil-A milkshake. All right, go ahead.
All right, we're just going to real quick start qualification match number 40 with all of our teams ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Some shots going up from the Blue Alliance, trying to shoot up at that blue high goal. But it looks like they'll all just fall down into the red low goal as they load up some more shots. One making it in, the second one just missing that blue high goal. Blue is going to take the autonomous victory. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance trying to take some shots up at the blue high goal, getting 3 in there. No defense being played by the Red Alliance on those shots. That cycle time is very quick from Team 675A, as on the other side, 8682C playing some defense on the Red Alliance, trying to stop them from getting in there. But one shot from the Red Alliance gets up into the red high goal, scoring them 5 points. On the other side, the Red Alliance trying to play some defense on 675A, who continues to just pick up discs and shoot them into the blue high goal. The red high goal on the other side is also getting shot at by Team 5278E, able to pick up a couple more discs and try to get it up there. But it looks like they're not staying in their bot. 8682C has moved on from playing defense to try and control some of those rollers. It looks like those discs are stuck in their intake, unable to shoot for this match, as they continue to try and have some impact on this game. It looks like their teammate 675A is having no trouble shooting on the blue high goal, though, as they are just dancing around the Red Alliance robots, as the Red Alliance tries to get a few more shots in on their own. But that defense from 8682C is proving very effective for this Blue Alliance right now. They continue to play defense and stop the Red Alliance from getting towards those rollers. Team 60053B unable to get past that defense of 8682C. But they are able to just get there and just get one of their roller mechs onto that roller, turning it over for the Red Alliance. In the other corner, 5278E and 675A going at it back and forth on those rollers as we hit the last 10 seconds of the match. These teams start to expand, and we can see the Blue Alliance expand over the defense of the Red Alliance. All four teams expanding on this field here, trying to spin each other up, trying to get those endgame mechs spun up in their robots to lower the scores. All right, over here on field number 2, we're going to start our qualification match number 41. All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick shots from 3142P to drop disc into their low goal. And shooting 3 into their high goal in the autonomous period and getting that roller at the end means they might get that autonomous win point. Red is going to win autonomous and get the win point here as we're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance trying to get those discs into their intake to shoot on that high goal and add to their total from the autonomous period. The Blue Alliance do the same, 1356X shooting on that blue high goal. While 1253A of the Blue Alliance tries to play some defense on both of these red robots shooting on the red high goal, but is unable to do so as both teams on the Red Alliance continue to pepper the red high goal with shots. 3142P and 37116C both shooting at the red high goal, but 3142P putting up 2 more into that red high goal while their alliance partner takes a different trend and tries to play some defense on 1356X. 1253A, however, is content controlling those rollers in the far corner, controlling both of them for blue and going over to the other corner to control all 4 rollers for blue. Red Alliance continues to just shoot at that red high goal, adding more and more discs into there, while the Blue Alliance has seemed to have abandoned shooting and focusing only on rollers in the last 45 seconds of the match. The Blue Alliance playing a 2-on-1 defense on 3142P, trying to stop them from getting towards the red high goal, stop the onslaught of shots, but they are able to get through and put 3 more into that red high goal. It looks like the Red Alliance teammate 37116C is unable to move, stuck on some discs. So the Blue Alliance will have to take advantage of this 2v1 situation, as it looks like 1356X is pushing 3142P outside. 3142P seems to have gone out of size, being pushed by their endgame mech, and cannot continue to play the rest of the match. It looks like it's only the Blue Alliance that will be able to move during this endgame period, as both Red Alliance teams have been seemingly disabled as 1356X puts up a pin on 3142P, stopping them from moving. Our head referee just sizing that robot to make sure that they are out of size at the end of that match. As we move over to field number 3 for qualification match number 42. On the Red Alliance, we have team 1275B and 1320B. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8682N and 1275E. All right, we're waiting for our teams to get ready on field number 3 for qualification match number 42. With all of our teams ready, we're going to start the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. These teams getting their flywheels ready, shooting some discs into the low goal, 1 in the red low goal. But it looks like the Blue Alliance will shoot at the blue high goal, just missing, dropping them into the red low goal, scoring points for each missed shot. 8682N, unable to score any in the blue high goal. And the Red Alliance is going to win the autonomous period. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance quickly picking up some discs to take some shots at the blue high goal, putting up 1. Only 1 into the blue high goal, but their teammate picking up 2 more to total 3 in the blue high goal. While the Red Alliance has not been shooting during this driver control period, but quickly changing that, 1275B attempting to put up a couple shots at the red high goal, but just misses 2 of them, and attempting to refigure their placement to get the third one into there. They do score 1 disc into the red high goal, but in the meantime, blue has been peppering that blue high goal with shots, putting up 3 more from the Blue Alliance, 8682N and 1275E, both picking up discs to put up there. 8682N easily able to put up 3 more discs into the blue high goal, while the Red Alliance attempts to do the same, but it looks like some discs are stuck in their intake, unable to shoot them. 2 discs. 1275E continuing to pick up more discs to try and put them up at the blue high goal. 8682N also shooting, putting up 3 more discs into the blue high goal with 45 seconds left in the match. These teams are continuing to just pepper the blue high goal with shots more and more and more. 2 more from 8682N, while the Red Alliance has to play defense on these teams to try and stop this onslaught of shots. It looks like 1275E has dropped their battery outside, and as long as they don't move, they won't be out of size. But if they do happen to move, their battery may come out of size in the last 20 seconds of the match. They may also unplug their battery, a very interesting remark from our head referee. As we move to the last 10 seconds of the match, the end game for this Red Alliance may be essential to try and get them some points in this match. But the Blue Alliance does expand across the entire field, the Red Alliance as well. And it looks like the Blue Alliance may have just taken this match away. Moving on over to field number 1 for our qualification match number 43 between the Red Alliance of Team 5278A and 87201Z, and the Blue Alliance of 5278B and 3536P. All right, teams, just a reminder, make sure we are not taking discs with us when we leave the fields. Make sure you leave all the discs from the competition fields on the competition field. Check your robots, make sure that they're all there. All right. All of our teams ready. We're going to begin the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. You hear that flywheel revving up from the Blue Alliance, shooting 1. Oh, just missing it, bouncing out of that net. But they are able to make that second disc. Looks like the other Blue Alliance teammate 5278B lining up for a shot, just maybe crossing over that autonomous line. And the Blue Alliance is going to win the autonomous period as we move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance trying to pick up more and more discs to shoot into that blue high goal. 5278B shooting up 3 more into that blue high goal. 5278A unable to play defense on them. But their alliance partner 87201Z able to shoot a couple discs into the red high goal. Maybe able to score a few more points for the Red Alliance. But it looks like the Blue Alliance will continue to shoot those discs into the blue high goal to rack up the score against this Red Alliance. Red Alliance trying to shoot, but getting some defense played on them by 5278B, who puts up 2 more discs into the blue high goal as well. With a minute left in this match, the Blue Alliance seems to be running away with the score, shooting more and more discs into that blue high goal. The Red Alliance yet to drop a disc into the red high goal. 87201Z looks to want to change that, though, as they rev up their flywheel, getting ready for a shot, and almost land one on top of the goal. But it looks like the Blue Alliance will continue to shoot, but shooting may not be what they want to do, as they shot one of their end game outside of the field, which does count for a DQ, but they're able to bring it back in, and hopefully back within size for the end game period as we hit the last 30 seconds. The Red Alliance does manage to make a shot into the red high goal, but they'll have to continue to do that in the last 25 seconds of the match if they want any hope of catching back up the Blue Alliance, who now controls almost all 4 rollers at this point, too, if the Blue Alliance can get that. Yes, they do control 3 of the rollers now, but the Red Alliance is trying to change that in the last 10 seconds of the match. Now the Red Alliance controls 3. These rollers can really go back and forth very quickly as the Red Alliance expands across almost the entire field. Same with the Blue Alliance. And it may be enough to bring the Red Alliance back into this match, despite that scoring advantage of the Blue Alliance. Up on our screens, we have our results from qualification match number 42, 165 to 84 for the Blue Alliance. As we move over to qualification match number 44 on field number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 2105A and 71811X. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1958Z and 33344B. Our teams are just getting set, getting their preloads in, getting their robots lined up, ready to go for our match. With all of our teams ready, we're going to begin the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. See all of these robots making some quick movements. The Red Alliance dropping a bunch of discs into their low goal. The Blue Alliance also doing them some favors and dropping more discs into their low goal. But the Blue Alliance may be able to shoot some into their own high goal. Getting 1 into the blue high goal. But it looks like the Red Alliance will win the autonomous period as we move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance continues to pick up more discs, shooting 1 right, and just making 1 disc into the blue high goal. As the Red Alliance plays some defense on them, 71811X, trying to stop 1958Z from shooting. It looks like that flywheel of 1958Z is just taking shots wherever it wants to, but the defense of 71811X is able to thwart them for just a little bit, as their teammate on the Red Alliance shoots 3 discs up into the red high goal, but the Blue Alliance puts up 2 more into the blue high goal to try and even out that score. Looks like 33344B playing some defense, pinning the Red Alliance to the wall, trying to stop them from getting those rollers. 2105A trying to get those rollers, and they do get 1 of them back for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance now controlling 3 of those rollers in the last minute. But the Blue Alliance does not seem to care about those rollers at this point in time. They are just shooting up at that blue high goal. And it looks like our referee is calling some 4-disc possession, but the teams are able to quickly solve that issue in their robots. 33344B playing heavy defense on that 2105A robot, stopping them from zooming around the field. The Blue Alliance still 1958Z, just taking shots up at that blue high goal. 33344B continues to play defense on 2105A, but 33344B seems to now be on the offensive side, trying to get in on that 2105 defense, who is stopping them from getting at those rollers in the last 10 seconds of the match. These teams can start to expand and get those extra points at the end of the game. But it looks like only 33344B has expanded, but quickly at the end of the match, in the last few seconds, all 4 of our robots do expand over each other to create a huge mess on the field. Up on our screen, we have our results for qualification match number 43, 117 to 88 for the Blue Alliance. As we now move into qualification match number 45 over on field number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have team 60053B and 5203G. All right, we're going to start this match with both of our teams ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance of 60053B and 5203G making some quick movements. 5203G just taking a shot, just missing that red high goal, while the Blue Alliance of 383F and 3142A going for those rollers, getting 2 rollers for the Blue Alliance, just winning them that autonomous period. Blue is going to win that autonomous period, and we're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The The Red Alliance picking up some discs really quickly, but the defense of 3142A tries to stop them from taking those shots. 5203G, however, is able to get 3 discs up into the red high goal, despite that pressure from 3142A, who is able to take some shots of their own. Just missing 1 shot, and defense being played by 60053B. 383F seems to be stuck on that red low goal, unable to move. Their Blue Alliance teammate may have to help them out and get off there, but they are able to get off and take a shot. Their speedy flywheel able to shoot 2 discs into the blue high goal, while on the other corner, 3142A for the Blue Alliance and 5203G for the Red Alliance are going at it back and forth, defense and offense, taking shots on each of their high goals. It looks like the Red Alliance has the advantage right now in discs in the high goal, but defense from 383F is able to stop 3 more from going in from 5203G. We have 45 seconds left in this match, and it looks like the Red Alliance will have the advantage, but the Blue Alliance does control all 4 rollers at this point in time. But that may not be very important for the Red Alliance if these rollers can go back and forth so quickly between these teams. 3142A trying to take some more shots at that blue high goal to even out the score, but 60053B able to put up 2 more discs into the red high goal, making this red advantage even greater as they take back some of those rollers in the last 20 seconds of the match. 3142A is not letting them do that on their own, though, as they take back one of those rollers and play some defense on team 60053B. The other corner, 5203G, expands in the last 10 seconds, and 383F tries to wrap themselves up in that expansion as all 4 teams expand on this field again. Able to score as many points as they possibly can and try to win the match for their team. We're going to move back over to field number 1. For our match where all of our teams are ready. All right, we're going to start our autonomous period on field number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have team 8682C and 675E. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1320A and 33344C. Shots being taken by all these alliances. We can see that shaking robot of 675E. Their PID just not doing what it's supposed to do there. The Blue Alliance has 1 disc in that high goal, but will it be enough to win them that autonomous period? It looks like it will. The Blue Alliance will take that autonomous period as we move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All these teams quickly picking up those discs from the center of the field. It's mayhem fighting over those discs. But it looks like 344C is able to put up a few discs in the blue high goal along with their teammate 1320A. But the Red Alliance is not letting them do that uncontested as Team 675E is playing some defense, but then quickly switches over to play some offense, scoring a couple discs in the red high goal. All these teams all focused on shooting as we see 3 discs quickly put up by Team 8682C. And 675E also adding to that total in the red high goal. On the other side of the field, we have 33344C also shooting, and 1320A trying to focus on those rollers, keep them for the Blue Alliance. A minute left in this match. These teams are running out of these discs on the field. There are very few left that are not in a high goal. As we have 53 seconds left in the match, these teams continue to shoot up. Some match loads being played in by the Blue Alliance, trying to score them. 45 seconds left in this match. 1320A trying to push that Red Alliance robot out of their low goal to take some of those discs away from that Red Alliance and put them up in the blue high goal. 30 seconds left in the match. Those match flows being taken advantage of by the Blue Alliance, trying to push them into their low goal and put them in their high goal as well. As we hit the last 20 seconds of the match, these teams are now focusing more on those rollers. 675E and 1320A fighting back and forth for those rollers in the far corner. We can see 675E moving back and forth on their tiny little frame, pushing back and forth, and their expansion getting all tangled up with 1320A. While on the other side, you can see only 33344C has expanded, while the Red Alliance of 8682C did not expand at the end of that match. Over here on field number 2, it looks like we're going to be starting this match without 2 of our teams here. If we have team 5278E or team 60053Y, We'd love to start our match over here on field number 2. It'd be wonderful if you guys showed up. Please remember, teams, be queuing 6 matches before your cube. 6 matches before your match. Teams, remember, if you don't show up to your match, we will be playing it without you. All right, it looks like our head referee is going to be starting our match on field number 2. We're going to be playing a 1v1 with all of our teams ready. We're going to start our autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. The 1v1 here of 1356B versus 3536V. Looks like these robots are just going for those rollers. The Blue Alliance has won. And the Blue Alliance has won the autonomous period as well. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like one of their teammates has shown up, the Blue Alliance teammate. They're able to place their robot into the field and possibly help out their team to a victory, make it a 2v1 situation. It looks like the Blue Alliance has taken a couple shots up at the red high goal, scoring 1 for the Red Alliance. Taking disc out of their low goal. The Red Alliance trying to take a shot at that red high goal, but just misfires. The Red Alliance continues to shoot up at that red high goal, getting 3 more in there, while the Blue Alliance of 3536V shooting a couple, just missing the blue high goal. Red Alliance continues to shoot uncontested, getting 2 more into that red high goal. But that second Blue Alliance robot is key for that blue team as they get 2 of those rollers and start to shoot on that blue high goal to level out the difference between these discs. The Blue Alliance does get 1 in there from 3536V, but 3 more discs in there from the Red Alliance of 1356B. May be too much for this Blue Alliance to overcome. As they continue to shoot, they do get 3 in there. 60053Y trying to play some defense, pinning the 1356B robot on the wall, but they back up just in time of that 5-second countdown. Both these teams taking turns playing defense on that Red Alliance robot and taking turns shooting on that blue high goal. This Red Alliance robot is playing some very good defense and offense, trying to outscore this 2v1 situation. But it might be just too much for them to overcome in the last 12 seconds. They're zooming across the field trying to get those rollers away, but the Blue Alliance is able to catch up before the roller is turned. As we hit the last 5 seconds, they are just boxed in, and one of their end games is blocked by that end game blocker, but one of them is able to get through, meaning the Red Alliance does still have a chance in this match. We're over here on field number 3 for qualification match number 48. We're going to start our autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On our Red Alliance, we have team 89227A and 1199B. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 70211A and 2105B. Shots being taken by all of our robots here. None of them making into the high basket, but those low goals discs may be enough for either side. Blue is going to take the autonomous victory. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. These robots making some quick strides towards their high goals, all focused on shooting. As we see the Red Alliance put up 2, the Blue Alliance just missed 2 discs, 3 discs into their blue high goal. But they continue to try and score more and more discs into their high goal, scoring 1, scoring 2, scoring 3. But the Red Alliance also puts up 3 more into their high goal. It looks like all of these robots are focused on scoring, except Team 1199B, who is playing some defense on that Blue Alliance, trying to keep both of those robots from shooting. It looks like it's now going to be a little bit of a mess in the center of the field as all of these robots are fighting over what's remaining of those discs. Come the end of these matches, these discs are rare to find on the ground, most of them up in these high goals from these teams that are so prolific at shooting. 89227A trying to shoot up at that red high goal. Looks like they're just getting lined up, while everyone else in the other corners are fighting over those discs in the low goals. They do get 1 disc up into the red high goal as their Red Alliance teammate 1199B scores a couple of rollers for their Red Alliance in the last 45 seconds of the match. And 1199B tries to shoot a couple more discs at the red high goal along with their teammate, but they're just missing them as Team 70211A continues to shoot up at the blue high goal. But the Red Alliance does have that advantage in high goal discs. Will they be able to carry that into the end game, as we have 23 seconds left in this match, and the rollers are controlled by the Red Alliance for the most part. The Blue Alliance does try and come back with 2 of those rollers back for the Blue Alliance, giving them an even split, 2-2 for these teams as we move into the end game. 70211A putting a pin on 89277A, which is legal in the end game, keeping them from expanding, but they are unable to stop them in the end, as all 4 robots have expanded their similarly colored string to each other. Similarly colored string. All right, over here on field number 1, our teams are getting set for qualification match number 49. We are really flying through these matches. We have 70 qualification matches, 7-0. That's why we're trying to fly through all these matches as quick as possible. So teams, it is very important for you guys to be queuing as soon as possible so that we can all go home on time. All right, teams. Qualification match number 52 will be our last match before lunch. So all qualification matches up until 52 should be queued right now. If you are in a match 52 or below, be at the fields right now. All right, we're going to start our autonomous period on field number 1. Never mind. All right, now we are going to start our autonomous period on field number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance grabbing 1 roller for themselves and 1 roller for the opposite team, as it looks like our flywheels are revving up, getting ready to shoot. But no shots are going off during this autonomous period. The Red Alliance is going to win the autonomous period. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance trying to move into that center of the field, taking advantage of those discs that are all in there, getting ready to shoot at the red high goal. But the Blue Alliance is also taking a couple shots, making 1, making 2 into that blue high goal, scoring 10 points early game. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. The Red Alliance trying to get those discs out of their indexer properly as they make a dry fire away from their disc to reset their loader. Team 1961Z trying to load up some discs and get lined up at that blue high goal. They do have that tipper right at the end of their intake, right at the end of their shooter, to shoot from very close to the goal, as we have a minute left in the match. 3142W getting some defense played on them by 8682A, trying to stop them from shooting discs into the blue high goal. These teams are playing some very good defense on each other. Not a lot of shots are going up, but 3142W is uncontested at the blue high goal and makes a couple shots into there. These teams are interlocked in defense, trying to stop each other from reaching those low goals. It looks like 1961Z has expanded outside of their size. They need to remain within their size before the end game. 8682A and 3142W going at it in each other. 3142W just defending those rollers, but 8682A is able to get past them. But they're interlocked in the middle of the field, fighting over dominance of those rollers. It looks like the Blue Alliance has most of those rollers right now. And look at this field, a lot of string on there, but it's very easy to see what color the string is because our teams have differently colored string. Would you look at that? All right, over here on field number 2, we're going to start our match with Autonomous in 3, 2. Match. All right, we're going to start qualification match number 50, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have team 71811N and 3142Y. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5278C and 675A. The Red Alliance making one shot into the red high goal. The Blue Alliance making two. A very exciting autonomous period between all of these teams. The Red Alliance is going to win the autonomous period, and we're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Both of these teams were very close to getting that win point in the autonomous period, but both of them came up just shy as the Red Alliance puts up a couple more discs into that red high goal, while the Blue Alliance tries to do the same. 675A shooting 3 discs very quickly up into that blue high goal. The Red Alliance, not to be outdone, puts up 3 more. 71811N able to use their catapult to put up 3 at once as they load up a few more discs and get ready to shoot again. 5278C notices that threat and tries to stop them, pushing on the side, trying to stop their lineup. But 71811N is able to get away and put up, just a missed shot. But their teammate 3142Y is able to clean up that mess, clean up those discs from the blue low goal, and attempt to put them back up into the red high. 675A on the other side of the field, uncontested, able to put up a couple more discs into that blue high goal. Both these teams, with 56 seconds left in this match, are very prolific shooters, able to get a bunch of discs into these high goals. Not a lot of discs left on the ground, not a lot of discs left unscored. Only 2 or 3 discs left unscored in this match. 675A able to just miss a couple shots from the defense from 3142Y. 71811N. Their catapult is shooting at that red high goal. They're making it, but they're falling out because their discs are just too many. There are too many discs in that red high goal. They are overflowing out of that red high goal. It looks like the team 675A and 3142Y are caught deadlocked in the middle of the field, trying to fight over who can get to those rollers. 3142Y just defending those red rollers, but 675 in the last 10 seconds is able to get there. While in the other corner, we have our Red and Blue Alliance robots, all 4 of them expanding at the end of this match. And again, differently colored string is essential for our referees to judge this quickly. And these teams have done a great job coloring their string differently. All right, over here on field number 3, we're going to have qualification match number 51. We are currently missing a robot. Team 87201Z, quickly make your way over to field number 3 if you want to play in your match. This is our second to last match before lunch. All right, team 87201Z, we are about to begin qualification match number 51 if you want to quickly head over to the field. 87201Z, quickly over to field number 3. All right, we're going to let our teams get set and then begin our match for 51 over on field number 3. Red Alliance, we have team 8682C and 87201Z. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 71811X and 3142P. All right. All of our teams ready over on field number 3. All right, we're going to begin autonomous match number 51 in 3, 2, 1, go. Our team's quickly shooting some discs into those low goals to score those points, but the Red Alliance is able to shoot 1 into that red high goal. The Blue Alliance able to do 2, just outdoing that Red Alliance. And it looks like the Blue Alliance will not be able to get that win point. And the Red Alliance is going to win the autonomous victory as well. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance will have to take advantage of that autonomous victory to try and get them even more points. As it looks like the Blue Alliance takes a few shots up of that blue high goal. Red Alliance is a little bit slow and just misses a couple of those discs as well. 3142P and 71811X able to pick up a few more discs and score them into the blue high goal, getting more and more into there as the Red Alliance of 8682C tries and tries, but just can't seem to make a disc into the red high goal. 71811X able to score 3 more into that blue high goal, doing a lot of scoring before even 1 minute left in this match. 2 more discs from 8682C are finally put up into the red high goal, trying to add to that score. They have a minute left in this match. There's a lot that can change. They can do a lot of scoring in that last minute, but it looks like the Blue Alliance of 3142P is not set to just stop there. They continue to score even more into that blue high goal. The Red Alliance teammate of 87201Z just protecting those rollers in the far corner for the Red Alliance, trying to keep both of them red, as their alliance partner 8682C does the same thing in the other corner, controlling those rollers for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance focused on rollers. The Blue Alliance is now free reign to shoot in the middle of the field as 71811X continues to shoot, as well as 3142P, who then goes to the undefended rollers and get both of them for blue. The Red Alliance in the last 12 seconds of the match has to do some scoring, maybe in the end game, to come back against this Blue Alliance. But the Blue Alliance 3142P has an end game blocker to block the end game of the Red Alliance from scoring, and it works almost as well as they could have hoped. One of those end games getting through, but definitely less than would have been without that blocker. We're going to quickly move back over to field number 1 for our last match before lunch. Qualification match number 52. We're looking for team 1320A. 1320A over on field number 1. If team 1320A is here, come over to field number 1. All right, team 1320A, please report to field number 1 for your match. Field number 1. All right, over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 60053Y and 1320A. While on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1275B and 37116C. Teams are just getting set. And once we complete this match, we will take a 45-minute break for lunch. Come back at 1:15 to continue the rest of our qualification matches. All right, with all of our teams ready, we're ready to begin our autonomous period for qualification match number 52 in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick action from the Red Alliance, moving over into the center of the field to take some shots. Just missing 2 of those shots. And it looks like they won't land in the blue low zone, but 2 discs in the blue low zone mean that might be enough to win it for blue. The Red Alliance, however, is going to win the autonomous period with 2 rollers. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance quickly rectifies their mistake of scoring a roller for red in the autonomous period, scoring it for blue, and scoring another one for blue, while the Red Alliance focuses on those discs, shooting a couple, just missing them into the red high goal. It looks like Team 1320A has a few discs just stuck inside of their robot, unable to shoot them, as their teammate 60053Y shoots one disc into the red high goal. The blue line tries to do the same. 1275B able to shoot one disc into there. These shooting teams are very evenly tied as the Red Alliance just puts up 3 more discs into that red high goal, putting them three above the Blue Alliance with only 1 in their high goal. These teams are very focused on defense and defending those rollers on the ground, trying to stop their opponents. But Team 60053Y is the only team shooting at these high goals and racking up the points for their team. Team 1320A focused on those rollers, getting them for the Red Alliance while their teammate shoots at the high goal. Controlling now all 4 rollers for the Red Alliance as the Red Alliance continues to shoot at that high goal, outnumbering those discs in the high goal in the last 30 seconds of the match. It looks like Team 1275B is unable to move in the center of the field, while their teammate 37116C plays some defense. The Blue Alliance teammate 37116C fighting for their lives against 1320A as their teammate has seemingly died. Their battery has died in the middle of the field. As we hit the last few seconds of this match, it looks like the Red Alliance will take it, even without that expansion. All right, just a reminder to all of our teams, we will be restarting at 1:15. Qualification match number 53 will start at 1:15, whether you are here or not.
Just an announcement for anybody that's in here. Just one last call for all of the food for Chick-fil-A. I think I have 2 more people left that just have to get their order. After all of that, I do have 2 of my managers. One is Cody, one Shane. They're in a red polo and one a red button-down shirt. They're going to be walking around giving everybody milkshake coupons before they leave. If you can, just make sure that you get one, just one, please. Try to get 2, but just one, because they don't have the best memory to know who they gave one to. But just go ahead and stop them. They're going to be walking around, and then that's how you're going to get the coupon. They're going to be leaving probably around 1. Once they leave, we won't have any in the school.
All right, teams, welcome back. We're going to be starting our matches back with qualification match number 53 over here on field number 2. Make sure teams are queuing 6 matches in advance. Make sure you guys are ready 6 matches in advance at the queuing table so that we can get this moving. Only have about 20 matches left before we move into knockouts. All right, with everyone ready, we're going to begin our autonomous period for qualification match number 53. In 3, 2, 1, go. Some quick action for these teams to score those rollers. Looks like the Blue Alliance has scored 1 roller for the Red Alliance, but they are able to get 1 disc into the blue high goal and continue to pick up discs in an attempt to score even more. Oh, it looks like the Blue Alliance has just missed those. Red Alliance is going to win the autonomous period. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance has some catching up to do here with the Red Alliance winning and shooting 3 discs into the red high goal. The Blue Alliance lining up for a couple shots. It looks like they make 3 more, but the Red Alliance also continues shooting. Team 675E able to shoot 6 discs into that red high goal very easily for the Red Alliance. And it looks like the Blue Alliance has expanded early in that blue low goal, meaning that they're going to have to get back within size as soon as possible. And the Red Alliance robot has tipped over on its side, and it looks like it's using its flex wheels to move, and is tipped back over, entangled with the other robot. But they do break loose. With a minute left in this match, the Red Alliance continues to shoot at that red high goal, while the Blue Alliance is a little bit behind in shooting. Team 5203G and 1320B going at it with each other, fighting over those possession. Team 5203G is able to get a couple shots over into the blue high goal, just missing 3 more with 40 seconds left in the match. It looks like there is only 1 blue robot moving on this field, as one of the blue robots has expanded and cannot move until endgame. But Team 675E continues to pick up those discs from the blue low goal and push them into the red high goal, scoring more and more points for the Red Alliance, while their alliance partner 1320B plays some defense on 5203G, keeping them away from scoring. 5203G just unable to get those discs into the blue high goal, instead go for those rollers to try and score in the last 10 seconds, an extra 10 points each for their team, and play some defense on the Red Alliance, who does expand along with the Blue Alliance to get a bunch of points for each team. 89227A able to push some of that string out of the way to stop some scoring for the other team. Over here on field number 3, we're going to start our qualification match number 54, the autonomous period, in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 33344B and 1356X. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 70211A and 1356B. Robots going for rollers here. It looks like the Blue Alliance has 2 rollers and will win the autonomous period as we move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance quickly picking up those discs from the center of the field, but it looks like both red robots will push 70211A out of the way. The red robots playing some good defense on the Blue Alliance, trying to stop them from lining up their shots at the blue high goal, but it looks like 1356B is able to break free and lines up a shot and scores 3 into the blue high goal, while red scores 2 from Team 1356X, sorry. 33344B playing some defense in the red low goal against 1356B. But their teammate 70211A able to get a couple shots up into the blue high goal. Shooting is relatively even between these 2 teams so far, as 33344B plays some defense on 70211A, pinning them to the wall, trying to stop them from getting close to that goal, giving them a shooting opportunity. But they are able to break past 70211A, able to get a couple more shots in the blue high goal with a minute left in the match. 1356X continues to pick up those discs and shoot at the red high goal, scoring 3 more discs into there, while teammate 33344B plays defense on the other Blue Alliance robot, 1356B. Trying to keep them away from those rollers, keep them away from the high goal, keep them away from scoring. It looks very even between these 2 teams, and these rollers may decide the winner of this match. as the shooting between these two teams has been dead even. 70211A and 1356X in a deadlock in the blue low zone, trying to stop each other from scoring, trying to stop each other from running away with those discs. 1356X playing some defense on those rollers as well in the last 15 seconds, as we're very close to the end game. That is it. We are in the end game now, and we can see 33344B expand, as well as 3 of the teams on the field expanding, with 1356X wrapping up some of that string in their robot to stop the Blue Alliance from scoring as many points. Back over on field number 1. We are ready for our qualification match number 55. Looks like we are still missing team 1275E. If team 1275E is here, we can begin qualification match number 55. 1275E. All right, we're going to wait 1 minute, and if our team is not here, we're going to begin qualification match number 55. 1275E. 1275E. We're going to start this match in just about 30 seconds now that our team is here. All right, over here in qualification match number 55 on field number 1 on the Red Alliance, we have team 1275E and 3536P. While on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1958Z and 60053B. Our teams are just getting set. All right, we're going to begin our autonomous period for 55 in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick action from all these teams to grab those rollers early on. Some shots from 3536P, just missing that red high goal. And it looks like the Blue Alliance will make 1 disc into that blue high goal and score 1 roller for the Red Alliance, just missing that last minute shot in the autonomous period. And it looks like the Blue Alliance will win the autonomous period. We're going to move into drive. All right, the Blue Alliance will win that autonomous period, and we're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. These teams quickly picking up those discs from the center of the field, trying to get closer to those high goals. And it looks like the Blue Alliance does put up a bunch of shots onto that blue high goal. Able to fill it up pretty early in this match and also play some defense on 1275E. 1275E's battery has just fallen out of their robot and puts them very close to outside of size. So they're able to continue shooting at the red high goal and get 1 disc in there. While the Blue Alliance has been shooting very continuously on the other side, getting a bunch of discs into that blue high goal. Team 1958Z picking up a bunch of discs, getting ready to shoot at the blue high goal, but defense from 3536P stops them from getting a free shot on the blue high goal. While 1275E on the other side of the field has just been picking up discs from that blue low goal and putting them up into that red high goal. Our referee calling 1275E out of size, meaning that they have to get their battery back within size before they can continue shooting on the high goal. Their teammate, however, can continue shooting, but just seems to back off from the high goal to go play some defense on the Blue Alliance with the last 30 seconds of the match. 60053B picking up more and more discs, filling up that blue high goal as we hit the last 25 seconds. This is a 2v1 scenario here where 1275E has to wait until the end game to get back into this match. Otherwise, they will be in violation of the rules as 1958Z continues to pile up that blue high goal, filling it up, and then going for those rollers right at the end. 10 seconds left in the match. These teams can start to expand, and 1275E is back in the game. And it looks like there is going to be an expansion from both alliances, the red and the blue. Over here on field number 2, we have all of our teams ready. We're going to begin the autonomous period for number 56 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have team 1253A and 33344C. And on the blue alliance, we have team 383T and 3142Y. 3142Y dropping a bunch of discs into their blue low goal and taking a couple shots at the blue high goal, while 33344C makes a disc into the red high goal. Our referees tallying up the score and give the win to the red alliance. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red alliance and the blue alliance both picking up discs from the center of the field, trying to get closer to their high goals. Who will take the first shot? It looks like 3142Y will take the first shot and make 3 into the blue high goal, while the red alliance just misses a couple shots with defense from 383T. 383T playing some good defense on 33344C, stopping them from making shots into the red high goal. While 1253A and 3142Y going to battle on the other side, ramming into each other's robots, trying to stop them from gaining any advantage they can in the last 1 minute and 10 seconds of the match. 383T continues to harass 33344C, but now they get a free opportunity to take a shot as 383T has their battery fall out of their robot and possibly outside of size. 33344C able to take some free shots, 2 more shots into the red high goal, but the blue high goal is also looking pretty full. Will red be able to catch up without any defense from the blue alliance? Or will the blue alliance's advantage in the roller defense be able to win them the match in the last 37 seconds? 383T and 3142Y are both defending those 2 rollers in the corner from 1253A. 3142Y taking a couple more shots at the blue high goal. These high goals looking a little bit more even as the match goes on. With 20 seconds left in this match, 3142Y tries to change that though, gets 1 more into there, but the Red Alliance also takes a few shots at their own high goal, trying to even out the score some more. As we hit the last 10 seconds, endgame may be important for this Red Alliance to come back, as they now control a lot of these rollers, all 4 of these rollers in fact, and that endgame may just be the edge on top to win them this match. Over here on field number 3, we have all of our teams ready. We're going to begin our autonomous period for match number 57. In 3, 2, 1, go. Quick autonomous movement for these teams, dropping discs in the low goal, 71811N, taking a shot at the blue high goal, just missing those shots. On the red alliance, we have team 3142A and 2105B, and on the blue alliance, 5278E and 71811N. The Red Alliance is going to win the autonomous bonus. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 3142A quickly to grab those rollers on their side undefended as the other robots go for those discs and shoot at the high goal. 71811N able to get a bunch of discs in there along with their teammate 5278E. 5278E taking a shot at the monitor, just hitting that TV screen outside of the field. 71811N shooting 3 more discs in that blue high goal. Red not to be outdone. 2105B tries to take a couple of shots, but defense from the Blue Alliance, is just not close enough to save them from getting 1 disc into the red high goal. 3142A and 71811N also going to battle on the other side of the field, trying to stop each other from getting an advantage. 71811N trying to outrun that 3142A robot, but 2 of the red robots on 71811N are just enough to stop them from getting a shot off onto the blue high goal. But as they leave, the Blue Alliance robot is able to get 3 more discs into the blue high goal. The Blue Alliance is running away with these discs scoring in the last 45 seconds of the match. The Red Alliance trying to play some more defense on them, stop them from scoring as many points. Looks like one of our robots has expanded early on the Blue Alliance, meaning they have to wrap themselves up or face not being able to play the rest of the match. 30 seconds left. The Red Alliance tries to take advantage of that situation, shooting at the red high goal uncontested, getting one more in there. But the Blue Alliance of 71811 is able to evade the Red Alliance defense and continue to score in that blue high goal. The Red Alliance doesn't look like they're going to be able to score enough points to offset that, and instead go to fight for those rollers at the end, towards the end game. 71811 and trying to make themselves some space as the Blue Alliance expands outside of the field just at the end, and almost does it twice in one match. Both Blue Alliance robots almost expanding outside of the field.
All right, guys. Just want to say Chick-fil-A is about to leave. We did run out of coupons. I do have a few more up here, so if you didn't get one just before you leave, just stop by. If we can, this is Cody and this is Shane. They did all of the Chick-fil-A stuff themselves. Can we just give them a round of applause? Very proud of them. Both of them are the leaders up at Chick-fil-A, and I'm very proud to be able to have them in the store that I'm the general manager of. So definitely appreciate everything they did today.
All right, over here on field number 1, we have qualification match number 58, just finishing up the autonomous period. The Red Alliance is going to win the autonomous. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance takes in some quick shots at that red high goal, while the Blue Alliance focuses on those rollers, getting them back in possession of the Blue Alliance. Team 8682N able to pick up a bunch of discs and get them into the red high goal with pretty good consistency, shooting 3 at a time. They're undefended by the Blue Alliance, getting 3 more in there. However, Team 8682A trying to stop their sister team 8682N from reaching those discs into the red high goal, as the Blue Alliance tries to do the same, but get some defense played on them by 5278C. The Red Alliance seems to have the advantage here with 3 of those rollers and more discs in that high goal as the Red Alliance continues to add to it. Team 8682N. The Blue Alliance has yet to take a shot at the blue high goal as they are just playing defense on this Red Alliance, trying to stop them from scoring as many points. 8682N continuing to pick up more and more discs and shoot them into that red high goal. Same with their teammate, 5278C. On the other side, 383F seems to have dropped some string outside, maybe outside of their 18 inches, but they are able to get a couple shots into the blue high goal, scoring 1. But defense from 5278C stops their second shot. As we hit the last 20 seconds of this match, Red Alliance seems to be running away with it, but the Blue Alliance is coming back in the roller possession, controlling 3 of them now, and vying for a 4th. We hit the last 10 seconds. If the Blue Alliance can expand and maintain their possession of rollers right now, they may still have a shot despite their significant advantage of red in the high goals. Over here on field number 2, we have qualification match number 59. On the Red Alliance, we have team 1199B and 5278B. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 675A and 3142W. A reminder to teams, you got to fill up your pneumatics on the outside of the field. All right, with all of our teams ready for qualification match number 59, we're going to start our autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. We've seen what these robots can do, quickly grabbing those rollers in the autonomous period, getting ready for shots. We see 1 disc in the blue high goal from team 675A. and they continue to pick up more discs, taking a couple more shots, but just missing that blue high goal in the last few seconds. The Red Alliance is going to take the victory in Autonomous. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Despite those shots early from the Blue Alliance, it looks like the Red Alliance's control of rollers has given them the Autonomous victory, but the Blue Alliance, not to let that keep them down, continues to shoot into the blue high goal and score more and more points. Red Alliance doing the same, 5-2-7-8-B, scoring another disc into the red high goal, and then going to play some defense on 6-7-5-A, who has a very, very fast cycle time on their shot, getting it up into the blue high goal. They pick up more and more discs and fight 1-1-9-9-B to get to that blue. Their teammate does do some shooting, 5-2-7-8-B, scores a couple more discs in the red high goal, same with 1-1-9-9-B, and they're able to lowers the deficit, but 6-7-5-A continues to add to the blue high goal, scoring 3 more into there. 6-7-5-A are looking like a very dangerous team in this match as they break into the Red Alliance zone, getting one of those rollers back. As we hit the last 13 seconds of the match, we're getting very close to the end game. The Red Alliance may have to pull off something spectacular in these last 10 seconds to come back from this Blue Alliance dominance. But 6-7-5-A's endgame also expands. All 4 robots expand. The Red Alliance doing some spinning to lower the count for the Blue Alliance, but it may be futile.
All right, I'm back. I missed this. This was fun. Again, like I said before, if you guys did not get a coupon, just stop me. Somebody, before you guys leave, then I'll be able to get you one. I don't have any more milkshakes. I think I only have sandwiches or something like that, but I'll see what I can have. All right, we are on qualification match 6, field number 3. We have Red Alliance is 1961Z and 5278A. For the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance is 3536V and 2105A. Oh, it looks like we're ahead of schedule. What's that say? 37 seconds ahead of schedule. 57. Yikes, I didn't have my glasses. Thank you. Oh, we were a minute 30. Well, hopefully we'll at least get on time. Let's see what we can do. Oh, yeah, let's start on time. "20 seconds ahead of schedule. All right, we might start right on time. And we are. We're going to get the qualification match 6, the Autonomous, in 3, 2, 1, go. And, all right, we got 4 robots moving. We had Red Alliance 2105A shoot but miss. We do have a red roller moved and a blue roller moved. And it looks like blue on the other side, so we're going to see. And blue takes the Autonomous win. We're going to get driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 robots off to the races. We got a little bit of pinning going into the corner, but then they back up. We see Blue Alliance. They have disc inside robot. Looks like they're about to take a shot a little under. Let's see what they do. Shot, taken, missed, taken, and got it. Red Alliance, they have one in the high goal. Looks like we had a little bit of pushing, but then red backed off. We're going to see if Blue Alliance is going to take a shot. And they do. Shot 3, but only made one of them. Looks like 3536V took a shot as well, but they did get that in. Red Alliance has a little bit of pushing and shoving with some good defense over here, but blue follows right behind to do the same. Looks like we got Red Alliance over into the corner. Looks like they just stopped. Looks like we got a little bit of pinning over into the corner. Red Alliance on the blue, 45 seconds left into the match. Still moving a little bit over here. Looks like 5278A took a shot, but then they missed. Might try to do it again, but we do have a little bit of defense from 2105A. Looks like 1961Z's over in the corner trying to change the blue to a red roller, and it looks like they succeeded. Again, a little bit of pushing over here with red and blue alliance. A good defense on the blue. Make sure they don't get a shot. 20 seconds left into the match. Let's see what we can do. We got a good bit of pinning over here into the corner. Still a good bit of pinning over here. We got 10 seconds left into the match in the end game. Let's see what we can do. Anybody expanding? 4, 3. We got 2 expansions. 2, 1. And that's match.
All right, still looking for Team 383T. 383T over on field number 1. Team 383T. Team 383T, please come to field number 1. 383T. Team 383T. All right, over here on field number 1, we have qualification match number 61. Our team's just getting ready. On the Red Alliance, we have teams 70211A and 60053B. And we're going to start our autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance, we have 675E and 383T. Quick movement from all 4 of these robots, but they seem to have stopped a little bit short. 70211A scoring one of those rollers for the Red Alliance and taking a couple shots at the red low goal. The Red Alliance is going to win the autonomous bonus. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance quickly scoring that roller that they missed in the autonomous period as the Red Alliance, both teams line up for shots. 1 disc going in from 6005B and 70211A picking up 2 more discs into the red high goal. On the other side of the field, the Blue Alliance has 2 discs in there. 675E scoring 1 more in there as well. These teams are focused on shooting. 383T trying to play some defense on the Red Alliance, but it doesn't seem to be doing much as the Red Alliance both continue to shoot at the red high goal. However, 70211A continues to pick up more and more discs uncontested by 383T, while their alliance partner 60053B plays some defense on 675E to stop the Blue Alliance from scoring more and more goals. Discs, the blue high goal. The Red Alliance continues to shoot, just keeps stacking more and more discs into that red high goal. 70211A shooting two more discs into the red high goal. And it looks like Team 383T has dropped their battery outside of the 18 inches, meaning they have to get that within the 18 inches before they can continue play. Looks like Team 383 has been stranded on that blue low goal, unable to move, while the Red Alliance moving quickly around them, trying to score more and more discs into that red high goal. Last 15 seconds of the match. Red Alliance just picking up those discs with the blue low goal, de-scoring those points, scoring more in the red high goal. As in the last 10 seconds, they now move to get those rollers for the Red Alliance, all 4 of them, and defend it with their endgame expansion. Only 1 expansion going off in this match, as the Blue Alliance seems to have been beached. The end of this match.
All right, we are on qualification match 62. All right, we are actually 23 seconds ahead of schedule. So as soon as we get a thumbs up, we're going to be good to go. We got 2105B and 1275B on Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is 1253A and 5203G. Awesome, sounds good. Everybody good? All right, sounds good. Field 2, qualification match 62, autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Started 5 seconds ahead of schedule. Red takes a shot, but then misses. They take 2 actually and miss. 5203 does the same, but then they miss as well. They're on the other side, might try to take a shot. 2 seconds left. They just changed the roller to blue. Let's see what happens. Red Alliance takes the autonomous win. We're going to do driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off. 5203 has 3 discs inside. We're going to see if they try to throw that up. Looks like 2105B has 3 discs. They might be trying to shoot them towards the high goal, but it looks like that was missed by 1253A with some good defense. It looks like they're trying to do it again, and they're doing a great job with their defense. But they were able to get that last one. We got a little bit of pushing over here in the corner with 1275B and 5203G. Looks like 2105B is trying to make a shot, but again, they missed with the defense, missed again with the defense, but they were able to make that third one. That's the second time that they were able to do that. 5203G has 3 discs inside of their bot. They might be able to try to, and there's a lot of pushing, and it looks like they might be caught up with 2105B. 5203G and 2105B trying to pull away from each other, seeing what they can do. We have Red and Blue Alliance over here trying to do a little bit of defense. If you pay attention to the rollers, we have 2 is blue, and I believe that we have the other 2 as neutral. We're at 36 seconds left into the match. We're going to see what we're going to be doing all around. Looks like 5203G was able to get that blue, and they may be able to change the other one to blue. Still on red, but they're still trying to get that over to blue. A little bit of pushing over here near these 2 rollers, but 5203G looks like they're trying to get some good defense. Got a little defense over there, but they were able to actually sneak in there and change that roller. 14 seconds left into the match. Looks like we're about to get into endgame. Endgame is now started. Let's see if we have any expansion. We have 1, 2, 3. We might have one more in the last 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. No more expanding. And that's match.
All right, over here on field number 3, we have qualification match number 63. On the Red Alliance, team 33344C and 1275E. And on the Blue Alliance, team 33344B and 5278E. We are right now just about a minute ahead of schedule, so these teams are taking their time, getting ready, making sure everything is all set, and we'll be getting started as soon as our teams are ready. All right, with everyone ready, we're going to start our autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the Red Alliance taking a couple shots at the red high goal, getting one into the red. They get a second and a third into the red high goal and also score 1 roller, not getting the win point, but the Red Alliance does win the autonomous period. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance continues to pick up those discs, getting ready to shoot at that red high goal, as they were so effective at doing. 33249B starts pinning 33249C on the wall, but is able to push them off and get them out of that pinning call. The Blue Alliance also taking some shots at the blue high goal, 5278E, taking a couple shots at the blue high goal, just missing it, but able to make one in there. While in the other corner, the Blue and Red Alliances, 33324C and B, going at it in that blue low goal, trying to stop each other from getting those discs. It looks like 33344C is able to get the advantage and grab those extra discs, but shooting them gets blocked by their sister team. 33344C is now a free shot on the red high goal, just picking up a couple more discs, get them into the red high goal. The Blue Alliance 5278E able to take a shot at the blue high goal uncontested and continues to get those discs from the red low goal and put them into the blue high goal, scoring a few more points for their alliance and taking some away from the opposite side. 3-3-3-4-4-B, playing a very defensive game against this Red Alliance, trying to stop them from shooting at that red high goal. While the other Red Alliance team, 3-3-3-4-4-C, is able to make a few more shots into that red high goal. Last 20 seconds of this match. 1275E getting those rollers away from the Blue Alliance, trying to push them away as we approach the end game period. We're almost there. 10 seconds now. These teams are going to start to expand, as we see with 3-3-3-4-4-B and 1275E expanding over each other. Just trying to get that advantage, trying to spin up those end game strings.
11-9-9 Bravo. 11-9-9 Bravo. That is on qualification match 64 field. Never mind. I see you. Make sure you run. Got about a minute. One of our teams, 1199 Bravo, did have a wrong colored tag, so they're having to go back up and go get it red. While we're sitting here, I guess I can tell a little bit of a joke. What do you call a dog in a desert? Call it a hot dog. No. Okay. All right. I didn't hear much giggling. Okay, I got a clap. There we go. I got one laugh. 2 claps. There we go. Dog in a desert is a hot dog. It's a hot dog.
Still looking for team 3142W and 8682C over on field number 2. 3142W, 8682C.
We're actually doing pretty good with being ahead of schedule. We're 15 seconds ahead of schedule. If we can get 1199 Bravo back with the right tag, and he's bringing it, maybe we'll see if we can start on time. And 4 seconds ahead of schedule. And we are now behind schedule. All right, we have thumbs up all around. Qualification match 64 on field 1. On field 1, we're going to get autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance comes straight out, tries to take 2 shots. Actually takes 5 shots, but they are missed. We have Blue Alliance turned roller to blue. We have 2 blue, 2 red. But blue takes the autonomous, and we're going to get driver control in 3, 2. Actually, no, it is a tie. It's a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Blue Alliance took a shot with 3 discs up to the high goal, but missed. Looks like Red Alliance took 3, but missed 1. Looks like Blue Alliance did the same. Then also we have a robot that Blue Alliance put 5 up into the high goal. It's hard to keep track with how many discs. We do have 3142P that just threw it outside. Discs are going up everywhere, trying to get them all into the high goal. A lot of moving. We do have a robot that just kind of went out of size. Looks like they were able to maintain, but still something that they're going to have to keep an eye on. Looks like 1199B is trying to stay in size, and it looks like they are succeeding. Looks like they are good. The blue high goal is filled. Looks like, again, 1199 Bravo is trying their best to stay in size, but it's a little bit of a struggle trying to wound up all of their string. 30 seconds left into the match. A little bit of pushing over here. Good defense between 8682 in and 71811 in, trying to get their rollers to stay the same color. We got 2 red and 2 blue. We only have 8 discs left onto the field. The rest are all up into the high goals. 10 seconds left into the match. We have 1 expansion. We have a blocker. We got 5 seconds left into the match. Let's see if anything else happens in 2, 1. And that's match.
All right, over here on field number 2, we have qualification match number 65, Team 5278A and C versus 3142W and 8682C. All of our teams are ready. We're going to start our autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick movement from the Blue Alliance to line up a shot at the blue high goal, just missing that shot and just missing the second one as well as they go for that roller on the side. And oh, it looks like it's just going to be neutral. Red is going to take the autonomous victory. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is defending those rollers that they scored in the autonomous period, not letting Blue through. But Blue is able to go around them and get to the high goals, shooting a couple discs and scoring a couple. Same with Red, 5278A, able to score 2 discs into the red high goal, while Blue has 4 in theirs from both teams on the Alliance. 3142W taking a couple more shots at that blue high goal, and their teammate 8682C doing the same, filling up that blue high goal very early in the match. 5278A, not to be outdone, shoots 1, but just misses it and picks up a few more discs to shoot. 5278C trying to play some defense on that Blue Alliance, stop them from shooting into that high goal. But the Blue Alliance goes around them, trying to pick up those extra discs in the center of the field and play some defense on the Red Alliance, stop 5278A from shooting at that high goal. 3142W just missing a shot at the blue high goal, while their teammate 8682C is able to clean up shop, pick up those extra discs that they missed, and shoot them into the blue high goal. 5278C seems to be outclassed on this defensive side, while their teammate 5278A is just carefree, shooting discs into the red high goal, uncontested by the Blue Alliance. As soon as I say that, 8682C comes to play some defense, but not super hard, as 5278A is able to pick up a few more discs in the last 20 seconds of the match. Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance now fighting over those rollers come the end of the match. It's very close to the end game. The Red Alliance has the advantage. Blue Alliance trying to take back some of those rollers, but in the last 5 seconds, the Red Alliance does expand on the Blue Alliance, and all 4 of these robots do expand, with all 4 having different colored string. Very important for these matches, as you can see why.
We're now on qualification match 66, a minute and a half above schedule, but we are missing 1320A. 1320A. Again, 1320A, we are missing you. We are a minute above schedule. Be nice if we had you. $1320A. There they are. Well, I guess while we wait, I can say another joke. If you got a car that takes a hard right turn, if you have a car that takes a hard right turn, which tire does not turn? You got a car that makes a hard right turn, which tire does not turn? That answer is going to be the spare tire. I got a thumbs up from both sides, and we're going to see if we have or not. Yeah, what? All right, we got a thumbs up from the entire field. We're going to get qualification match 66 on field 3 started in 3, 2, 1, go. 86-82A immediately takes a shot towards the high goal, but misses. Looks like 675A was taking shots, but aimed far to the left. Still trying to figure out who won autonomous. We're going to see. And it looks like blue won autonomous. We're going to get driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off. We're going to see what's happening. 675A has 3 disc in. We're going to see if they take shots. They do. All 3, but miss. You have Blue Alliance have 2 robots take 3 shots, and they all got in. Looks like 675A did the exact same. They got 3 in there. Got a little bit of pushing and shoving with the defense, with the red side, trying to make sure that they can't get any disc in that high goal. But it looks like Blue Alliance shot right above them and got all 3. It looks like 1356 is going to try the same. 2 of them get in out of the 3. 86-82A all by themselves trying to get the rollers to the color that they need, which is red. Blue Alliance over here may try to get to the roller, but they won't. Stops, but then gets over there trying to change the colors to blue. Looks like 675A again, I believe for the 4th time, has now gotten some disc in that high goal, but the blue is filled. We only have 9 discs on the field right now that I believe they're all going to be getting picked up, and they are. Almost all are in the high goals. Looks almost at even. We have a little bit of pinning on the side. Robots moving all over, trying to get all the disc up. 24 seconds left in the match. 3 shot towards the red. All of them fall. We have a lot of pushing and shoving over here. 18 seconds. This is a match right here. Pushing all over. We're trying to get a roller change. Looks like we're about to get into an in-game. We're in in-game. We got expansion. We got another, and another. We got 4 expansions. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's match. That was a match right there. That was good. You said what?
Over here on field number 1, we're getting ready for qualification match number 67.
Yeah, they don't want engagement. I mean, expansion, I can tell you that.
All right, all of our teams are ready. We're going to begin our autonomous for match number 67 in 3, 2, 1, go. Some quick fire shots from the Red Alliance into that red low goal. The Blue Alliance also lining up and just misses 1 disc into the blue high goal, adding a couple discs to that red low goal. And it looks like if nothing changes, the Blue Alliance may just edge. The Blue Alliance will win the autonomous period. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance quickly moving towards their high goal, trying to pick up those extra discs that they missed in the autonomous. But they do get 1 and 2 into there from team 60035Y and their teammate 5278B. The Red Alliance on the other side, 383F and 71811X. Shooting at the red high goal, but it looks like 71811X has 4 discs in their possession, and they're going to have to get rid of 1. On the other side, 383F against both Blue Alliance robots, trying to play some defense from the shots going on over there. But it looks like 71811X is able to just get rid of their 4th disc for a second, but then get it back in. But now they're able to take a shot freely without having 4 discs in their possession. As we approach 1 minute left in this match, the Red Alliance is taking their first shots at the red high goal, getting 3 into there with a very very well taken shot from 71811X. While on the other side, 60053Y is able to take 3 more discs into the blue high goal, as they've been doing all match. 71811X puts 3 more into the red high goal, trying to even out that score, that deficit that they had from having to wait so long in the beginning of the match. But it looks like they got a few discs stuck in their catapult in the wrong way, unable to shoot, as the other team, 60053Y, plays some defense on them, stops them from shooting more discs into the red high goal. 20 seconds left in the match. The Blue Lions does have a slight advantage in those disc scores, so they'll have to maintain that advantage as when it comes to the rollers. And it looks like the Red Alliance is able to get behind the Blue Alliance on the far side, controlling 3 of those rollers to the 1 as we approach the end game. Blue Alliance does expand. The Red Alliance does as well. And I think we see almost all 4 of these robots do expand at the end of the game.
Qualification match 65 on the board, 166 to 119. Blue Alliance takes it. Looks like we have thumbs up from both sides. 30 seconds before it's supposed to start, we have qualification match 68, field 2, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like all robots have tried to score. My goodness, look at 1958. Z, all the way from the other side of the field, takes 3 shots, makes 2, might do it again. Oh, missed and missed, almost. And Blue takes autonomous and the win point. We are now going to be starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots off to the races. Let's see what's going on. We got 3536V, 2 disc in there along with changing the roller. Looks like we got Blue Alliance taking shots and making all. Looks like we got good defense from 3142A, but then again, they were able to make 2. 4 just went into the high goal. Red yet to have any in their high goal yet. 1356X, they have 3 discs, maybe take a shot soon. They are firing them up, and they are getting in. We have 3 inside of the red high goal, but we got 1:11 left. We got a good bit of discs, so they may still be able to get those in there. Looks like we have Blue Alliance over here changing while also shooting something out. We have 2 red, 2 blue rollers. Looks like, again, we're shooting them into that high goal for the blue. Or going in the high goal for blue, but falling out due to how many is in there. Still shooting from far away. Blue Alliance doing great. 1958Z getting those in quick. Still shooting in there. 40 seconds left into the match. There's not much defense going on. There's a lot of offense just trying to get their disc in, changing rollers, everything, moving all around. 1958Z again shooting from the other side of the field and making. 1958Z again doing it again. All discs getting in except for 1. A lot of defense coming over here with the rollers. Looks like they're changed the rollers, and they did. We have 2 red, 2 blue. 10 seconds left in the match. We're in game. We may have some expansion. 1 expansion. Are we going to have any more in 4, 3, 2, 1? And that's the match. I got Miss Schmidt over here saying that you get free Chick-fil-A without expanding because she has to count all that. It's a struggle.
They're looking for team 87201Z and 1320B over on field number 3. Got just about 2 minutes. All right, still looking for team 1320B. 1320B. And just a reminder to all of our teams, if you are leaving the field, make sure you leave the discs on the field. Do not take discs from the competition fields with you. You will eventually have to come back and play a match here, and then you will be short a disc. So please leave the discs here. All right, over here on match number 69 on field number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have team 2105A and 37116C. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 87201Z and 1320B. Our head referee just getting everyone set. And we're going to start our autonomous match for match number 69 in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick movement to grab those rollers from all these teams. We can see some shots from 2105A and 87201Z into their low goals, trying to score those extra points, 1 per disc. The Red Alliance is going to take the autonomous victory, and we're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance making some quick work, picking up some discs, along with the Blue Alliance playing some defense on them, trying to keep them away from those discs. But the Red Alliance is trying to line up for a shot, although Team 1320B is not letting them anywhere near that red high goal. Team 87201Z trying to take some shots at the blue high goal. Defense from 37116C. This match seems to be all about defense as the Blue Alliance plays some defense on the red plays defense on the blue, trying to stop them from getting opportunities on goal, trying to stop them from taking shots at these high nets. And it looks like it's going to be a 2v1 situation over here. The Red Alliance having 2, getting ready for a shot, while on the other side, Team 87201Z is left alone to take a shot at the blue high goal. Red Alliance taking a couple shots at the red high goal, trying to get some more discs into there. But currently, there's only 1 in the red high goal, none in the blue high goal. A very low-scoring match, very close match, very dominated by defenses. And we can see Team 1320 has a battery loose. They'll have to keep that within size for the rest of the match until the end game period where they can legally expand. Team 1320B's battery is out of size at this point, and they're allowing the Red Alliance to take more shots onto the high goal since they cannot move until the end game period. Team 2105A is able to score a bunch more discs into the red high goal, making the deficit even greater as they move into the end game and expand across the entire field. Team 1320B can now move, but they are standing still as the game comes to a very silent close.
We have qualification match number 68, 146 to 117. Blue Alliance took. Oh, this is the final qualification match. And we are gonna, Oh, we're doing a replay on match 27 on field 2. Okay. After this, so this is not the final one. Okay, gotcha. All the way. Heard. Qualification match number 70, field 1, and we're going to do autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 robots off. We're going to see what's going on. We got some rollers changed. Takes a shot all the way over, makes 2 on the Blue Alliance. Red takes a shot. Makes 1, makes 2, almost on that one. And we're going to see what head ref calls. Blue is going to take the autonomous win with a win point. We are now going to do driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And robots are off. We're going to see, we got Blue Alliance trying to pick up 1961. Looks like 89227A took some shots and made. Had a little bit of pinning in the corner, but they backed up. Blue Alliance took a shot. Looks like Red Alliance just took 3 shots, made all. Got pinning going on. We're on the second. We're on the third. Still moving around. We're getting good defense from 1961Z, but then ended with pinning. They weren't able to get those discs in. We now have Blue Alliance all alone in the corner, shooting 3. 31-42 wide, going around trying to get it, but still trying to have defense at the same time, but bumping in there to their teammates. 58 seconds left into the match. We have a license plate that just came off. Hopefully it won't be in the way and interfere with any of the gameplay. We have Red Alliance over here in the corner all by themselves, getting some disc inside of the high goal. 89-227A, we got pinning over in the corner. We're on 3 seconds. Got him away. Blue Alliance just took a shot. We still have 35-36P's license plate right in the middle of the field, not interfering with gameplay. A little bit of pushing over here in the corner. Looks like we might have somewhat of a balance in terms of the disc, but we have pinning again. A lot of pushing and shoving between the Red and the Blue Alliance. 13 seconds left into the... We got 10 seconds left into the match. We're now in in-game. Let's see if we have any expansions. Looks like we have good defense. Let's see. Do we have any? We have 1. We have 2. 2 seconds left. Ooh, and 2 more. That was good. Man, these are fun. I like these.
All right, over here we have our actual final qualification match, a replay of earlier. It is a replay of match number 27 over here on field number 2. We're going to start our autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have team 5278C and 3536V. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 2105B and 383T. Some shots coming in from the Blue Alliance into their low goal, while the Red Alliance focuses on those rollers. The Red Alliance is going to win the autonomous with 2 rollers, and we're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance quickly picking up those discs, getting ready to shoot at that high goal. 2105B lining up, as well as the Red Alliance of 3536V, shooting 1, shooting 2, making 2. The Blue Alliance also making 2 into their goal. Both these teams trying to get the advantage in shooting. And it looks like 5278C has 5 discs inside of their robot, but they're able to get rid of them just in time to take a couple more shots at the red high goal, scoring another disc. Blue Alliance now focusing on those rollers in the last minute of the game. 383T flipping one of those rollers back for the Blue Alliance. Now only 3 of them are controlled for red. The Red Alliance now trying to take some more shots at that high goal, scoring 1 more. Both of these robots are allowed free reign to shoot at this high goal. While on the other side, 2105B is also allowed free reign to shoot. These teams seemingly focusing entirely on their offense, very little on their defense. It's a dangerous strategy. You've got to outshoot your opponents. And it looks like 2105B is up for the task. Is the Red Alliance also up for the task? That's for us to see in the last 30 seconds of the match. Red Alliance clearly is. They're continuing to put discs up into that high goal, but so is 2105B, who has now switched their focus over to the rollers, flipping 2 of them over for the Blue Alliance, while the Red Alliance continues to shoot at that red high goal. 3832 tries to defend those other 2 rollers that they controlled as we move into the end game. These robots can start to expand. 383T trying to bring back those rollers, and we can see 3 of these robots expanding, and 3536V trying to spin themselves up so that they can stop that expansion of the Blue Alliance. And that now for real is it for our qualification matches. So as we look at the standings, we're going to get ready for our alliance selection to begin very shortly.
And a couple notes about that alliance selection process. In 10 minutes, we're going to line the teams up along the front edge of the bleachers. 1 person per team. You can bring your robot or not, but only 1 representative per team. We'll line you up here. We'll put the number 1 seed down on this end. The number 40 seed will be over there somewhere. 1 representative. We're going to start that process in about 10 minutes at 2:30. We'll get those rankings printed out and put down on the floor as soon as we have the final scores for these final matches.
All right, teams, make sure we're all lining up. One representative and one robot at your place where your team number is labeled. Everyone else can be up in the stands to watch alliance selection. One representative and one robot if you want. All right, still looking for team 1356X. All right, we're going to begin our alliance selection process over here. For those of you who don't know, the alliance selection process starts over here with our number 1 seed team. They have the option to choose any one of the teams over here. They can choose their team, and that team has either the choice of joining them or saying no. If that team decides to not join the team that chooses them, they then have to wait until they have a chance to be a captain. If you are chosen and say no, you can then not be picked by another team. So make sure you keep that in mind as we get down the list.
If somebody does say a number, I'm the runner, so I'm going down to get your answer. Just raise your hand for me so I'm not having to read and run at the same time. So if they say your number and you're far down the line, just let me know and I'll come to you.
All right, we're going to start off with our number 1 seed team, 3142P. Who would you like to select?
8682N.
8682N.
We graciously accept.
Congratulations on our first seed alliance. We're now going to move on to our second seed alliance, 1320A. Who do you select?
33344.
33344C. What do you say?
We graciously accept.
All right. We're going to move on to our third seed alliance, 71811N. Who do you select?
71811X.
71811X. All the way down.
We graciously accept.
All right, our next alliance captain is going to be 33344B. Who do you select?
60053Y.
60053Y. Who do you select? Do you accept?
Respectfully decline.
All right, you get to pick again.
5278.
Team 5278B.
We respectfully decline.
Is that decline?
All right, team 33344B, pick again.
675A.
Team 675A.
We respectfully decline.
All right.
3142W.
3142W.
We respectfully decline.
5203G.
5203G.
We accept.
There we go. And that is our 4th seed alliance. So now we're going to move on to our 5th seed alliance, team 60053Y. Wait, no, sorry. Team 89227A, who do you select?
3142Y.
3142Y.
We accept.
All right, now we move on to team 60053Y. Who do you select? All right, he's requested a moment.
One B56B.
1356B.
Hell yeah, we
Watch the language.
Let's watch the language, please. Watch the language.
All right, that is our 6th seed alliance. So we're now going to pick our 7th seed alliance, team 527AB. Who do you select? Any day now.
Mind if I take a
Can't. Just a reminder, this team cannot pick a team that has already been picked and said no. They do have a real banana on their robot.
I
Two of
didn't
them.
know it was a real banana. Banana.
Banana right now.
1356X.
We accept.
All right, team 675A, who do you select?
675 Echo.
675E as an echo. 1356X.
And I'm sorry, we said 675E. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna pause.
All right, team 675A selects team 675E.
We accept.
All right. Our next alliance is going to be captained by 3142W. Who do you select?
1958.
We decline.
All right, team 3142W.
A6 2C.
8682C.
We graciously accept.
Wonderful. All right, team 1958Z. Who do you select?
We're gonna go with the 1961. We accept.
Wonderful. 1961Z accepts. All right. Team 5278C. Who do you select?
Can I look?
Got some very fuzzy string on their robot. Very nice. Three five three six V.
We graciously accept.
Perfect. All right, our 12th seed alliance now is going to be 2105A and.
I gotta look at.
Perfect. He's going to take a stroll. What's your 3536V? V is in vector.
Seven zero two one one A.
We decline.
Okay. Here. Can I pick you? Where's your?
Dude. 60053B.
Graciously accept. Oh, let's go. All right, our 13th seed alliance. 70211A.
1275E.
We very graciously accept. 1275E. All right, our 14th seed alliance, 5278A. Hey guys. A very important process going on right now. Our teams are talking, figuring out what their strengths and weaknesses are, trying to see who would be the best complement to their own robot. Team 5278A has the first choice. Who do you select? 8682A. 8682A.
We graciously accept.
All right. Our 15th seed is going to be 37116C. Who do you select? 1199B.
We graciously accept.
And our final alliance for today, team 1253A. Who do you select?
You guys want?
383F.
I proudly accept.
Wonderful. We now have all of our teams that are going to play in our knockout bracket. Let's give a quick round of applause for all the teams that competed here in our eliminations today, in our qualifications. It's really an achievement to make it to the state tournament, and good luck to all those teams competing in our knockout bracket. All right, teams, we're going to start our elimination matches at 3:10. 3:10. Teams, please be back at 3:10. Team 8682A, 60053Y, 1199B, 60053B, come to field number 2. Team 5278C, 3536V, 2105B, and 383T, come to field number 3. Sorry about that. Those are not right. We'll get you the right ones in a second. Hello? Okay. Team 675A, 675E, 3142W, 8682C, come to field number 2. Team 33344B, 5203G, 70211A, and 1275E on field.
Hello. Test, test. There we go. There I am. So before we get going, number one, it takes about 100 volunteers this weekend between last night, tonight, and tomorrow to host to host these state championships. So first off, y'all give it up for all the volunteers in Ola High School. It's certainly a lot of effort. Number two, and we're going to have them up here shaking hands and things as we go through the finals. But I want to tell you about our judges today while everybody's listening. We had 8 judges from all over the community today, and they're not in here. They're still working. But charge.
Check. Testing.
Okay. Ted Cummings is the CEO of Onyx MS. He was one of the judges. Stephen Beasley is an engineering manager for SRG Global, was with us today. Dr. Frank Amaro is a business management department chair for the Southern Crescent Technical College. Dallas Martin, software engineer from the Air Force Civilian Services, was on our judges team. Richard Andrews, the executive director of Advanced Manufacturing Partnerships from Georgia Piedmont Technical College, was with us. Seamus Mulvihill is the director of operations transformation at SRG Global. Zena Johns, I think, Southern Crescent Technical College. She's the vice president of student affairs. And we had the foundation admin assistant to the vice president from Southern Crescent Technical College, Janelle Burns. So we had a lot of great volunteers today. They really enjoyed talking to all your students. So just know that we try real hard to make sure we get industry-related people who know what they're doing to judge for us. And they worked real hard today. So when they come out, make sure you give them a round of applause. We got a bunch of judges awards to give out. So thank you again so much, and we're going to get going.
Test 1, test 2. All right, we are about to get started into the semifinals. Who's excited to get into the semifinals? Yes, yes. The first match of the semifinals, we are getting closer and closer to see who is going to qualify to go to the World Championships. Where's that at this year? Where's the World Championships? Dallas, Texas. All right, so semifinal 1-1 is going to be 31-14 I'm sorry. Round of 16, 1-1. There we go. Red Alliance 3142P and 8682N. And then I have Blue Alliance at 1253A and 383F. And as soon as we get a thumbs up from both sides, we're going to get our first match started for the semifinals. Round 16 of 1. Round of 16. Round 1 of 16. All right. We are ready to get started. Thumbs up from everyone. We are going to get this match started. Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. We changed some rollers. We changed the reds. We took 4 shots towards that red high goal. One of them got in. 3 seconds left in autonomous. Looks like we have red winning autonomous. And we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots get to moving. My goodness, Blue Alliance 1253A is running around. They are turbocharged. The 3142P throwing it red high goal. Red is going at it. Blue has 2 disc in the high goal. Red, again, just shooting left and right. No defense, all alone. Great offense towards the goal. Again, taking 3 shots. They only made 2, but then also 8682N was also able to throw. Didn't make any, but we have 2 in the blue high goal. And now they're throwing 1 at me. Wherever we want it. Red Alliance still shooting towards the high goal. Looks like they were going to make it, but they keep falling out due to how full it is. 1 minute left in the match. 3142P came over to go ahead and change the blue roller to a red. Blue is on the other side, changing the red to a blue. Looks like we have great defense, but then sneaks away so that the blue can come in and change it back to what it was. We have 40 seconds left into the match, where our Red Alliance 3142P takes a shot. Looks like 1253A was able to have good defense and push him away. Got a little pushing over there in the corner. No pinning yet. We still have great defense over here. Looks like 1253A is trying to change this, pinning a little bit, but pulled away. 20 seconds left into the match. They were able to change this, but it looks like we're trying to get defense on that red roller on the other side. Still trying to have defense over here with 383F, and we're about to get into the end game now. We're going to see if we have any expanding. We have 1 blocker out. 5 seconds left in the match. Any expanding? 4, 3, 1 expansion, 2 expansions, and that's the match.
All right, over here on field number 2, we have our round of 16 match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 675A and 675E, and on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3142W and 8682C. And with both of our teams ready, we're going to begin autonomous for round of 16 match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick movement from both teams. Getting ready to take some shots at those high goals. The Red Alliance and Blue Alliance taking shots. Neither one making one into the high goal yet. But the Red Alliance just manages to make one. The shaking robot of 675E continues to shake through the autonomous period. And the Red Alliance is able to make 2 discs into the high goal. And wins the autonomous period for the Red Alliance. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance continues to pick up those discs in the center of the field. Blue Alliance of 8682C trying to play some defense on those 675 robots, trying to keep them away from that high goal. On the other side, 675 playing some defense on 3142W, blocking one of their shots with their robot. It looks like these teams are neck and neck, trying to fight to get even a chance to shoot at those high goals. These robots are very evenly matched. The Red Alliance able to shoot up 2 more discs into that high goal. The Blue Alliance looking for even an opportunity to put up a shot, and the Blue Alliance do, but they just missed that blue high goal. Red Alliance is able to put up another 1 disc into the red high goal with a minute left in the match. The Blue Alliance trying to get a few of those shots up, but they are settling for playing defense on this Red Alliance, trying to stop them from getting more and more points. 8682C trying to get some shots up on that blue high goal, and they do manage to get one in there, along with their alliance partner, 3142W, getting 3 discs into that blue high goal, but it is nothing compared to this red high goal, which is almost full with these discs. in the last 30 seconds, and they just continue to add to it. It's looking like domination for the Red Alliance here in the final 30 seconds of the match as they start to control all 4 of these rollers, or almost do, as they're having a little bit of trouble in this corner, but they finally do control all 4 rollers as the Blue Alliance just tries to match those shooting records from the early game. 15 seconds left in this match. 6-7-5 just defending those rollers in the corner from the Blue Alliance, trying to hold on to their lead, and they do so effectively. 8-6, 8-2C, unable to get into their corner, but they are able to expand and score some points for the Blue Alliance. But will it be enough to offset all those rollers for the Red?
We're now on match 3 of the 16. We have here Red Alliance at 333-44B, 5203G for the Red. Blue, we have 7211A and 1275E. Looks like everyone's here, everyone connected. And as of right now, Blue is going to be calling a timeout on this match. We're going to be getting that on the board, but round 1 of 16, we had 155-59. Red took that, but we are going to be taking a timeout, a 3-minute timeout, and that is going to start now. And that is starting now. Well, as we sit here, my car was broke down on the side of the road the other day, and when I was broke down on the side of the road, I didn't have any gas. Well, then I had a bumblebee come up to me, and he was like, "Hey, is there anything wrong?" And I said, "Yeah, I ran out of gas." He was like, "Oh, man, okay, well, let me go get some of my friends." So then some of his friends, some more bumblebees came over, and they went straight into the tank. And then once they came out, they said, "Hey, go ahead and start up your car." I said, "Okay." Starts the car up, taken care of just like that. I said, "What in the world did you put in my tank?" He said, "BP." No? Yeah? Okay. Yeah? Okay, I hear a few more. Yes, okay, I hear some laughing. Okay, not bad. Not bad. That is my favorite joke at work. Every time I say it, they ask me to go out of the room, which means how funny it is. That's my favorite joke. And if you didn't get it, BP is also a gas station. So if any, there we go. Oh, yes, there we go. Okay, maybe I need to explain it. BP is a gas station. I know some of us are a little younger, may not drive cars yet, but BP is a gas station, and then you know what BP is as well. So both sides of the BP, now we understand. And just keep in mind that was not real. I was not broke down on the side of the road. I filled my car up with gas, and I don't talk to bumblebees. I'm not weird. All right, we do have 1 minute left into the timeout. It looks like we got all 4 robots on here, but they're just finishing everything up, filling it up with some air. And never mind, I take that back. They're off the field again. Anybody know what the least spoken language is in the world? Huh? Sign language, good job. There you go. There you go. Sign language is the least spoken language in the world. It is. 20 seconds left in timeout, and we are going to be getting started right on time. Is that right? We're not going to wait any longer? All right. There we go. As soon as it hits 0, we should be starting. We got 10 seconds left. Kurt. We have thumbs up from both. Let me know when you are ready over there at the scoring table. Perfect, sounds good. We are going to get match 3 of 16 ready. It's going to be autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We got all robots moving. We already had a change of the roller to red, 1 to blue. We took some shots, but nothing was made. Took some more shots, nothing made, but we did change it to red. Let's see what we're able to call. Red wins, I'm sorry. And blue wins the autonomous. And we're gonna get driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots off to the races. We got a little bit of pinning over here in the corner. 1275 still pushing against 5203G and then pulls away. We still have some more pinning. 5203G takes a shot of 3. They make 2 of them. We still got some shots. We got good defense going all around. 5203G is trying to escape. They are trying their hardest, but again, they are being followed by 1275E, just pushing away, trying to get to their shots. And it looks like they're trying to catapult, and they make all 3. Still got some pushing. 1275E all alone over in the corner, shooting up into the high goal. Still got a little bit of pushing. 5203G all by themselves, trying to get it and catapult 3 in. Different pinning all around. We still got pushing over there at the blue goal. A little bit of defense, but they were able to succeed because they weren't able to get that in. 55 seconds into the 55 seconds left into the match. We already have an expansion. Looking like they're going to have to push off, and they are outside of the field. Looks like we're moving around. Looks like they're actually tied up into the string. Red Alliance is. Less than 30 seconds in the match. 7211A lost their license plate, but then 5203G tries to shoot. Again, like I said, Red Alliance has their string out, getting it caught up in 1275E. We have 13 seconds left into the match. Pushing around, trying to get around. 10 seconds left in game. 5203G takes a shot, makes 1 of the 3. We have an expansion. 3, 2, any more expansions? 1, and no more expansions. That's match.
All right, over here on field number 1, we have our 4th round of 16 match between Team 89227A and 3142Y on the Red Alliance, and Team 2105A and 60053B on the Blue Alliance. Go. Start. All right, with all of our teams ready over here on field 1, we're going to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have some quick routines, dropping some discs into low goals for each of these teams. The Blue Alliance taking a couple shots into their low goal, dropping 2 discs in there. Red Alliance shooting across the line, just missing that red high goal 3 times. And the Blue Alliance is going to win the autonomous period. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Again, these teams going really quickly for those center discs, trying to get them quickly into their high goals. The Red Alliance shooting 1 at their high goal. Same with the Blue Alliance, trying to get that early advantage. 3 discs in there from the Red Alliance, 3-1-4-2-Y. The Blue Alliance trying to play some defense, trying to steal some of those discs away from the red side, but the Red Alliance continues to pile in those discs. The Blue Alliance trying to do something to get back. 6-0-0-5-3-B, picking up a few discs, getting ready to shoot them into the blue high goal. And they're able to put 1 in there, but the Red Alliance is also taking a couple shots. 21-05-A right on top of them, trying to play some defense, trying to stop them from giving them an opportunity to shoot. Red Alliance is able to push all of those discs out of the blue logo, descoring all of those discs. And they're able to put up a couple shots, just missing all 3 of them. 55 seconds left in this match. It's getting nice and close. The Red Alliance able to put up 2 more discs into their high goal. The Blue Alliance not far behind in their high goal status. They're able to put up a couple more discs, 2 more into there from team 6-0-0-5-3-B. But the Red Alliance continues to add more discs to that high goal, only focused on shooting in this with 30 seconds left in the game. 6-0-0-5-B starts to focus more on those rollers, getting 1 for blue, 2 for blue, 3 for blue, but red turns 2 of those back. And now red has that advantage 2-1 in roller possession. These robots are getting very, very aggressive as it gets closer and closer to the end of the game. 15 seconds left. These robots are getting very physical, fighting over those rollers, making sure that no one can get past them. As we reach the end game, these expansions could be key, as the shooting has been very even between these 2 teams. And the Red Alliance controls all 4 rollers at this point in time and blocks one of the Blue Alliance's endgame mechanisms.
All right, we are now on qualification match 5 of 16. Red Alliance is 1320A and 33344C on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is 37116C and 1199B. As soon as we get head ref over here, we're going to get started. To my understanding, everybody's connected, and we already got a... We all have a thumbs up, and now we're just waiting on the head ref to be able to give a thumbs up as well. He's just finishing up on field 1. All right, and we have qualification match 5 of 16 up in autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 robots off. We have Blue Alliance that had 2 robots on the same side. A little different that we've seen all day. 7 seconds left. Take some shots, but 1 is made. I'm just going to stand right here. I'm sorry. And it looks like red wins the autonomous. We're now going to get driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are moving. We have blue into the corner. They changed 2 of the rollers over to blue. 3 shots are made on the Red Alliance. And we also have Blue Alliance. They took 3 shots. 2 of them were made. Looks like we have robots pushing. We had 3 shots taken towards the red high goal, but none of those were made. 2 towards the blue, 3 are in the red, and all of those were made. Looks like you have a Blue Alliance taking 2 shots, but only 1 of them are made. 3 are made on the high goal. A lot of throwing up into the high goal going on in this match. No one has yet to touch the rollers ever since they were touched in the beginning. Looks like shots are still being taken. Trying to have a little bit of defense on the red side. The blue is pushing them away, and it looks like they're succeeding. No pinning happening. Looks like red, it looks like we were about to have a little bit of pinning, but they were able to push away. A lot of defense going on with this Blue Alliance. 37116C is pushing away, trying their best to make sure that they can't get them in. But 333, 444C, they were able to actually get some of those discs in. 23 seconds left into the match. Good bit of pushing over there with two blue alliance and a red, just going back and forth, seeing which robot is stronger, but then giving up. Still a little bit of pushing over here, no pinning yet. 10 seconds left in the match. We're now in end game. We're gonna see if we have any expansions from anybody. 5 seconds left. We have 1, 2. We have 2 seconds left in the match. That's the match.
All right, over here on field number 3, we have our round of 16 match number 6. Getting almost to the end of the round of 16. On the red alliance, we have team 5278B and 1356X. And on the blue alliance, we have team 1958Z and 1961Z. With all of our teams ready, we're going to begin the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All of these robots going for those rollers in the early side. We see the blue alliance just cross over into the red alliance zone. Even though they score a disc into the blue high goal, it looks like they will. It looks like the red alliance will win the autonomous period. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The red alliance picking up those discs quickly, but the blue alliance getting to it first, trying to make up that deficit from the autonomous period. They're taking a couple shots up at the blue high goal, getting 4 discs up into their 1958Z, attempting to put up a couple more. Puts up 1, puts up 2, puts up 3 more into that blue high goal, despite heavy pressure from 1356X with their upside down license plate, which I couldn't read for a second. But their alliance partner 5278B able to put up 3 discs into the red high goal. 1961Z playing some defense on them, pinning them into the corner. They've got a very easy to read license plate, nice and big on the side, but they can't be pinning the teams in the corner like that. They are able to push them out of that blue low goal, make sure that they can't get an opportunity to shoot at that red high goal, while the blue alliance continues to put up discs at that blue high goal. They pick up more and more under heavy pressure from 1356X. 1356X doing their best to make sure that this team cannot get those discs into their intake. And it looks like they did well as they're pushing them into the corner. It looks like their intake is stuck. They have 4 discs in their robot. 1958Z has 4 discs and gets rid of that 4th one to make sure that they only have 3. In the last 25 seconds of the match, Red Alliance pinning the Blue Alliance in the corner, making sure that they cannot get out while defending those rollers on the side. 18, 17, 16, 15 seconds. The Blue Alliance undefended, able to take a couple shots into the blue high goal, while the Red Alliance doing the same in their own, trying to spin those rollers back for the Red Alliance. And it looks like the Blue Alliance does expand just a little bit, and the bright pink string from the Blue Alliance partner. Looks like the Blue Alliance will be taking this match.
We're now moving on to qualification, semifinal match 7 of 16. Red Alliance has 71-8-1-1N, along with 71-8-1-1X. That's on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to be 52-78A and 86-82A. That is for the Blue Alliance. We have all 4 robots on the field. Everyone connected, thumbs up, and just waiting on head ref to make it to the field. while we are waiting on head ref, one thing I always ask is, I wonder why a chicken coop only has 2 doors. I wonder why a chicken coop only has 2 doors. Probably because then if it had 4, it'd be a chicken sedan. No? Okay. Sounds good. All right. I'm getting a few. I'm looking out in the audience. I see a few smiles, but then I'm exactly. Yeah, some people are still thinking, it's like, what does that mean? A 2-door car is called a coupe. A 4-door car is called a SUV. I mean, a sedan. Sorry.
Now it's transformed into a dad
See,
joke.
now I can't even. Right, exactly. All right, we got head ref making his way over. Both alliances have thumbs up and connected, just waiting, and we got thumbs up. Gotcha, all right. So we are in semifinal match 7 of 16, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 71811X immediately throws 2 of their preloads into the high goal, but missed. We had 1 roller changed, and I believe we got 1. We had 3 other rollers changed, 2 of them red, 1 of them blue. We're going to see who wins, and red wins autonomous. We are now going to be getting all right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are moving. Red Alliance has their preloads. We're going to see if they're able to throw that in, but heavy defense from the Blue Alliance. 8682A throws into the top, but then misses. 71811X over here is going to try to throw some disc in, and they do, all alone, no defense. Looks like we got a good bit of pushing over here with the Red and Blue Alliance.
Hey, your battery out. Keep it inside.
Looks like 5278A has their battery out, maybe out of size, might have to push off to the side to be out of gameplay. 71811X, they shot 3, only 2 of them are made. Looks like we still have a Blue Alliance out of size. We have 7188N, they are still trying to pick up some disc to actually throw them in. We have 45 seconds left into the match. 5278A is still over there in the corner with them being out of size, having to get out of gameplay. Still struggling to try to get themselves back in size. 71811X all alone, changing the rollers back over to red, but it looks like we got heavy defense over here, trying to see if they can get their roller to the color that they need. Red Alliance has a good bit of disc inside of their high goal, but blue does not have any. But blue has now changed the roller over to blue, and we're trying to see if they're able to keep that. Red is trying to get a good bit of defense, but unable to. We got 8 seconds left in the match. 1 expansion from a Red Alliance, 5 seconds left. We have 4 expansions from all robots on the field.
All right, over here on field number 2, we have our final round of 16 match between our Red Alliance of 60053Y and 1356B and our Blue Alliance of 5278C and 3536V. That's our 6th-seed alliance versus our 11th-seed alliance. All right, with all of our teams ready, we're going to begin our autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Some quick action for the Red Alliance, getting some shots lined up at the red high goal. They just miss a couple shots, while their partner just misses the low goal. And it looks like the Red Alliance has crossed over into the Blue Alliance territory, forfeiting that autonomous period with a blue victory. As we move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance quickly taking over those rollers that the Red Alliance left as they go to shoot at the red high goal, making 3, 4 discs into the red high goal early on. The Blue Alliance catching up, trying to play some defense on them, stop them from getting those scoring opportunities, and get some scoring opportunities of their own. 5278C, unable to make any shots yet, but they continue to load up and take shots at the blue high goal. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance continues to pepper that red high goal with shots, 3 more in there from 1356B. 6005-3Y, and the Blue Alliance of 3536V in a little bit of a deadlock over here on the far side, trying to make sure that they can be the one to take a shot. The Blue Alliance finally gets a shot into the blue high goal with 55 seconds left in the match. And they're getting ready to take some more. 3536V lining up 2 discs into the blue high goal. Will they be able to get there? 1, they get it. 2, they get it. Good shooting from the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance, however, on the other side is in a stalemate with the Blue Alliance, trying to get closer and closer to that red high goal to take a shot. Team 5278C playing some good defense on 2 of these robots. That is not a good sound coming out of these robots right now, but it looks like they're both fine. Red Alliance is able to line up 3 discs and make 3 more discs into the red high goal with 20 seconds left in the match. That is, again, not a good sound coming between that clash of 6005-3Y and 5278C, who seemingly is stuck on that roller. Their wheels up in the air, but they are able to expand a little bit, cover about half the field. 6005X doing the same, and in the other corner, the other 2 robots fighting over those roller possessions.
We are now on quarterfinal. Thank you. Making sure. Quarterfinals match 1. Red Alliance is 3142P and 8682N. Blue Alliance is 675A, 675E. We are missing. Oh, did they call it? Okay. Timeout Blue. We are having a timeout on Blue Alliance. 3-minute timeout. That will be started soon.
All right, while we're in that timeout, could we get team 33344B
and our 3
and 5203G on the Red Alliance over on field number 1, and team 89227A and 3142Y over on field number 1.
And timeout has started. We have 2 minutes and 45 seconds left in this timeout. Hey guys, just want to make an announcement. If you are on the floor We want to keep this clear of foot traffic as much as possible. So if you are not actually in a match, you need to either be in the queue area or in the pit area or in the bleachers. But we have to keep this clear of foot traffic as much as possible. So just try your best to either just stay in the queue area, in the bleachers, or the pit area so that we can keep this clear, please. We have 19 seconds left in the timeout. And as soon as both teams are ready to go, we will get the match started. 10 seconds left in timeout. All right, and it looks like timeout is done. Just had a little bit of question over here with head ref, so he's just doing a little bit of investigation and into some rules. Then once he is done with one of the teammates, then we will get started. Again, in this match, we do have 3142P and 8682N on the Red Alliance, and then we have 675A and 675E on the Blue Alliance. Ooh, batata. Again, like I said, we just had a few questions from some teammates to the head ref. They're still doing a little bit of investigating. As soon as they're done, we will get this match started. All right, looks like it's done. Thumbs up from everyone. We're going to get quarterfinals match 1 started in 3, 2, 1, go. We have a roller change over here on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance changed the roller, but was not able to make it blue. They actually made it red. Looks like Red Alliance. Blue actually made 2 shots, made both of them. And it looks like red wins autonomous. We're going to get driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are moving. Got some good defense between Blue and Red Alliance. Looks like Blue Alliance is pushing as much as possible. 675E rolling around. They have 3 discs inside of their robot. Again, having some good defense with the Red Alliance, trying their best to push. They were able to get him away with 3142P, but their teammate was able to get him in. Blue Alliance, 675A, all by themselves. Looks like the team is doing great because you have 1 shooting into the red goal, but you have 1 over here doing nothing but defense. Great tactics between the 2. Great teamwork. Looks like Red Alliance, what they are trying to do is get them all into the disc, but again, 675A is on the other side doing nothing but just shooting them into the high goal. Again, 675E doing great with their defense. Again, 675A over there shooting as much as they can, but they keep falling out due to how full it is. Again, 675A on the other side trying to get defense, but 3142P is sneaking in, trying to get some disc in there. Oh, Lord. Oh. Had a little bit of pinning over here. Rollers, we got 27 seconds left into the match. Everybody near the roller is trying to change it to the color. Every time one is changed, it's going right back to where they want it at. pushing as much as they can. Great defense between both sides. No one is shooting anymore, just protecting their rollers. They're pinning over in the corner, pinning on this side, pinning on both sides. End game, still pinning. Expansion, still pinning. 9 pinning. We still have 2 expansions, 3rd expansions, and that's match.
We went to 10. It depends on the score.
That was a lot.
It depends on the score.
All right, over here on field number 1, we're going to continue with our quarterfinal match number 2. On the red lines, we have team 33344B and 5203G. And on the blue lines, team 89227A and 3142Y. All right, we're going to start our autonomous over here in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick autonomous from both sides here, trying to get those rollers. And we can see some shots coming off from the Red Alliance, all into the blue low goal. Both blue and red shooting into the blue low goal. The Blue Alliance is able to get 2 discs into that high goal. A very strong start from this Blue Alliance, getting 2 rollers and 2 discs. And blue is going to win the autonomous bonus as we move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance quickly picking up those discs. 5203G lining up with those discs in their catapult, getting ready to shoot, but blue playing some good defense. 3142Y trying to push away that catapult from the Red Alliance and instead takes a shot, getting 4 or 5 discs into that blue high goal and stopping the Red Alliance from getting a shot off. The Blue Alliance is dominating in this match so far. The Red Alliance has nothing to do. They are unable to take a shot, and when they do, they get pushed out of the way by 3142Y, unable to make a shot on target. The Blue Alliance puts up 2 more discs, but the Red Alliance stops the third from going in. 33344B playing some good defense on the Blue Alliance, trying to stop them. And again, the Red Alliance's catapult is unable to make a shot on target on the red high goal. 0 discs in that red high goal. And the blue high goal is starting to fill up, but they are able to get 3 in there from the Red Alliance, finally, from some late pressure from 3142Y. The Blue Alliance trying to focus more on those discs, trying to get more and more into their high goal. 39 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance misses another shot. This defense from 3142Y is doing very good, and they have a chance to shoot at the high goal in between the defensive shots. It looks like Team 5203G is stuck on the low goal, unable to move in the last 20 seconds. Will their teammate be able to save them? It looks like Team 33344B is trying to get over there to help them off of that low goal, and they are able to do so as they hit the last 15 seconds of the match. Will they have enough time to help come back, or will the Blue Alliance run away with it? As they already have a full basket in the last 10 seconds, 2 teams expand, 3 teams expand to cover the field, and hopefully one of these teams will come out victorious. The winner of this match will be a semifinalist at state, meaning that they will go to the World Championship. So this is a very important match for both teams here.
All right, we are in the quarterfinals, match 3. Red Alliance 1320A and 33344C. Blue Alliance 1958Z and 1961Z.
All right, quarterfinal match 4, please show up to the field so we can get the quarterfinal match going. If you're in quarterfinal match 4.
All right, we have a thumbs up from both teams. Just waiting on head ref to be able to give us clear to start match. All right, looks like we have a thumbs up from everybody. We are going to get quarterfinal match 3 start on field 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. We got shots taken over to the red and shots taken to the blue, 1 made for both. Oh, some more shots taken on both sides, but none made. Looks pretty close, we will see. And it looks like red wins autonomous. We're going to get this started. Okay, give me a second. All right, like I said, red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, robots are off. We have Red Alliance picking it up quick. Thank you. I'm going to back up. All right, looks like we got some shots taken to the blue high goal, but none made. We're also having a little bit of Right now, we do have a little bit of problems. We do have Red Alliance back in. They lost a little bit of connection, but they're back in. Oh, it was a code issue. We have some disc going up into the red lines, but then we have a good amount of defense. Looks like we have defense on the other side trying to protect the blue, but we are getting them into the high goal. Red is doing a good bit of defense. Did a little bit of pinning as well, but they're trying to protect their rollers. Looks like that they're changing the blue to the red. Looks like we don't have much defense over here, but it looks like 1961Z is pinning right now. They did lose connection, but then they got back again. Looks like Blue Alliance, they were able to make some shots over there in the quarter, trying to get defense on both sides. Looks like Red Alliance is also shooting up, but missing. We got 23 seconds left into the match. Looks like they are trying to get a good bit of defense on both sides. We have pinning over here in the corner. We're on 3 seconds of pinning. Still a little bit of pinning over there. Still more pinning. 10 seconds left of the match. We are now in end game. Still pinning. We have 2 expansions on the side. We have 4 seconds. We got 2 expansions, 4 expansions on all sides, and that is match.
Over here on field number 3, we have our 4th and final quarterfinal match here between the Red Alliance of 71811N and 71811X, and the Blue Alliance of 60053Y and 1356B. Not to put any pressure on any of these teams, but these quarterfinal matches are extremely important for Worlds match qualification. The winner of this match will go on to go to the World Championship. All our semifinalists here today will be attending the World Championship.
All right, well, we're going to get quarterfinal match 4. All right, quarterfinal match 4. All right, are we getting thumbs up from? Thumbs up. You ready? All right, quarterfinal match 4. We're going to get autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Instant shot over to the side from the Red Alliance, but it was not made. Looks like we tried to do the same for blue, but that was not made either. We were able to change 2 of the rollers, 3 of the rollers, it looks like. That's autonomous. We shall see who wins. And blue takes autonomous. We are now going to be starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off. A lot of pushing already over here in the corner. Tries to shoot them up into the goal. Looks like 1356B is all by themselves just shooting right up with no problem. No defense on that side. Looks like Blue Alliance is still doing a great job. And they shoot again. 6 up into the blue high goal. Looks like we have some pinning on the side. We have Blue Alliance again over here trying to pick up disc and shoot them up. But it looks like Red Alliance does the same. Again, 1356B is over here all by themselves. Looks like they also shot again, 3 up there. Looks like they have 9 up there now in the Blue Alliance. 1 minute left into the match. Looks like Red was able to shoot 3 in. 53 seconds left into the match. 1356B still trying to get back over to shoot again. But they're having great defense from the Red Alliance. Looks like they may shoot these 3 in, and they get 1 of the 3, too many inside for it to come out. Again, over here with the blue onto the red. 3 are shot into the high goal, but 2 only make it. We have 33 seconds left into the match. We got a good bit of defense over here in the corner. We have Red Alliance. They have 3 discs inside, waiting to see if they can shoot it, but they have a good amount of defense. They shoot, but not into the goal. We got 18 seconds left into the match. A lot of pushing, trying to get defense to make sure they can't change the rollers. And it looks like right now we are in game. We shall see what's going on. We may have some expansion. We have an expansion. 5 seconds expansion. 3rd expansion. We now have 2 seconds left in the match, and that is match. Have fun with that one. What do you want?
All right, over here on field number 1, we have our first semifinal match. It's here between our first seed alliance of 3142P and 8682N, and our 5th seed alliance of 89227A and 3142Y. From here on out, these teams are battling for the pride of the state championship, as all 4 of the teams here on the field have now qualified for the world championship by being semifinalists here at the state championship. All right, with all of our teams ready, we're going to begin our autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick movement from red to drop a couple discs in their low goal. We can also see them shooting a couple discs at the high goal, getting 2 in there for the Red Alliance and scoring that last roller. The Blue Alliance is not to be outdone, attempts a couple shots, but just misses that blue high goal. And the Red Alliance wins the autonomous period. We move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance swiftly moving to shoot some disc into the high goal. Just missing a few shots, 5 shots. They're going into the blue low goal. These teams continue shooting into the red high goal. 8682N shooting 3 more discs into the red high goal, just filling up that basket. The Blue Alliance trying to do the same, but it looks like they're being stopped by 3142P, who is just pushing them out of the way. It looks like the Blue Alliance trying to control those rollers in the far corner, leaving the Red Alliance alone to shoot at that red high goals even more. With a minute left in this match, 3142P trying to play some defense on the Blue Alliance, 89227A, but they are able to get a couple shots up. The Blue Alliance, 8682N, able to get even more shots up, just taking those discs from the blue low goal and putting them up. The Red Alliance, 3142P, continues to just drop even more discs into that red high goal. The Blue Alliance just can't keep up. Those rollers are half and half between these two teams right now. 36 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance defending their side, the Blue Alliance defending their side. It'll come down to this shooting, and it'll come down to this end game to see who will take home the victory in semifinal match number 1. 3142P seems to be stuck on a couple discs in the far corner, unable to move. 3142Y, their sister team on the other side of the alliance, protecting those rollers on the other side. The other Red Alliance, 8682N, just trying to stop some of that expansion, but they are unable to stop 3142Y from expanding across the entire field, and 3142B drops their endgame blocker. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, while you're waiting, if you want to grab a shirt, our shirt people are going to be leaving in 30 minutes. So if you want a state championship memorabilia to remember your experience here at the Georgia State Championship 2023, make sure you go grab a shirt over here on my left. All right, if you take a look at the screen, you'll see your scores for semifinal match number 1. A difference of 1 point. The Red Alliance takes it 161 to 160. They'll be moving on to our final match. And our next match is going to be a replay of our final quarterfinal match, which will then decide who plays in our semifinal match, which will then decide who plays against them in the finals. Just a reminder that all of these matches are best of 1. But once we hit the finals match, it will be a best of 3 elimination. So these teams will have to bring their A game for our finals match and bring their A game just to make it there as well. The teams over in quarterfinal number 4 have called a timeout, and we have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on that timeout counter. So once those 2 minutes and 30 seconds are over, we will be starting our final quarterfinal match. And it looks like Red has called a timeout on our quarterfinal match, so we'll be waiting another 2 minutes and 45 seconds before starting our quarterfinal match number 4.
Check.
Thank you.
Have a robot?
We've got a minute and 20 seconds left.
And I
45 seconds left. Out. 30 seconds. Ten seconds left. I feel like a backup dancer to Omar. Calling out exactly what he calls out just 5 seconds later. And it looks like that is our time for our timeouts. Our robots need to get on the field now to play our quarterfinal match 4. It's been a long time coming. I think these teams should be ready to play this match. Both alliances have used their one timeout. So we're going to be playing this match no matter what right now. We've got a nice and big audience to do it. There seem to be a lot of empty motors on the floor. Not a good sign. But it looks like we do have 4 robots on the field now, getting ready to play our quarterfinal 4. This is a very stressful match for these teams. This will decide who will be our final 2 teams going to the World Championship from today's tournament. The winner of this match will be going to the World Championship. Not to stress out any of the competitors. Sorry. No, but as the robot says, do yo thing. All right, introducing your teams. We have team 71811X and 71811N on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 60053Y and team 1356B. All our robots are ready. We're going to start our autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick shots from the Red Alliance into that red low goal. We can see all these robots getting their rollers, dropping discs in that low goal. It looks like the Blue Alliance is getting ready to shoot at that blue high goal, but discs stuck in their intake, unable to take a shot. The Blue Alliance is going to take the victory in autonomous, and we're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance quick to grab those discs from the center of the field. The Red Alliance already has 3 and drops 3, but so does the Blue Alliance, 3 for 3 in each high goal. We can see both of these all of these robots on the field going at it, being very physical with each other. That Blue Alliance robot climbing up that Red Alliance robot, trying to stop them from shooting. Some pinning calls coming in. We can see that 60053Y robot being very, very tippy. That's not the game this year. They're tipping up. Maybe they could not tip over during this match. That would probably be helpful for their chances. but they continue to play some defense on the Red Alliance, stopping them from picking up those discs in the blue logo. On the other side, we have 1356B and 71811X. The Red Alliance stopping the Blue Alliance from getting their shots up as the Red Alliance continues to get shots at that red high goal. There looks to be a motor cartridge on the field. Someone has lost a motor cartridge. I don't know who. And a lot of chain has fallen off. These robots are in unstable condition right now, but they are fighting for their lives to see who will be going to the World Championship. 35 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance keeps taking shots. 71811N continues to pick up their scraps, and it looks like to be a little bit stuck. 71811X dropping one of their fourth discs that they have. And we see an early expansion from 1356B. 20 seconds left in the match. It looks like they will not be able to get back within size and may have a match-affecting DQ on their hands. But it all depends on what happens in these last 10 seconds. If the other team can expand and score points for their team effectively. The rollers are tied. These discs look pretty even. This expansion could decide who goes on to our semifinal match. And that's the game. Just a reminder for these teams, whoever wins this match will not have a timeout available going into their semifinal match immediately after this. Good luck to whoever moves on from this match. All right, semifinal 2 will be taking place in 9 minutes and 42 seconds from now. Exact time right there. 9 minutes and 42 seconds on field number 1 will be semifinal number 2. Until then, we're going to start announcing some of our awards here for teams that have competed. So make sure you get all your team members over here in the gymnasium as we're going to start announcing some awards.
All right, everybody. We're going to give out some judged awards. Where's my list of judges again? So the judges have joined us down here. Let me introduce, and some of them have needed to leave, I think. But we got Richard Andrews on the end. He is the Executive Director of Advanced Manufacturing Partnerships at Georgia Piedmont Technical College. We've got Janelle? No. Xenia Johns from Southern Crescent Technical College, the VP of Student Affairs. We got Dr. Frank Amaro from Southern Crescent Technical College. He is the Business Management Department at the Griffin campus. We've got Seamus Mulvihill from SRG Global. He's the Director of Operations Transformation there. We've got Stephen Beasley. He is the Engineering Manager for SRG Global. And finally, we've got Dallas Martin, the Software Engineer for the Air Force Civilian Service. Y'all give them a round of applause. All right. So right now you're going to give those out. We got an announcer who's going to tell us what that's about. So we did have 2 teams before the state tournament even started that had already qualified for the World Championships. And so at the state tournament, we give all the qualifiers, anybody who qualifies for the World Championships, we give them a little World Qualifier acrylic plaque. We've done this since the very beginning. And so because those teams have qualified already, based on performance at a signature event, we're going to call down 8682C from Newton College and Career Academy. They were the tournament champions at the LaGrange Great Wolf Lodge event. So you guys probably need to go down those set of steps. And also from their performance at Kalahari in Ohio, 5203G already qualified for Worlds before they got here. So come on down and get your acrylic trophy. And then once they get that picture, I'm going to be quiet and I'll turn over to the announcers. They'll tell you about, I think we're going to give out a skills award before we start, maybe a judges award, and we'll see where we're at that point.
All right, guys. So the first award that we're going to be giving out is going to be this. Oh, so sorry. Oh, my bad. My bad. Heard. All right, I'm gonna. All right, guys. So our first award that we're going to be giving out is going to be the Robot Skills Award. The Robot Skills Award is the team who scored the highest combined driver and programming skill score. That winning team for Robot Skills is going to be going to 3142P. The programming score was 159. Driver score was 186 with a total of 345.
All right. While they're taking a picture, our next award is going to be the Judges Award. This award is going to be the only award tonight that does not qualify a team for the World Championship. So, sorry. The Judges Award recognizes attributes that may not fit in other award categories, and the judges felt were deserving of special recognition. The Judges Award is a required award if judging is being conducted at an event. The Judges Award for this tournament goes to Team 70211A. The judges pointed out for this team that they had a very innovative design, and it is actually their first year competing as well. So congratulations to this team.
All right, guys, so we have another award. This is going to be the Build Award. This is going to actually be a world qualifying award. This award is presented to a team that has built the most durable robot. The key criteria is the robot construction is durable and robust. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under competition conditions. Robot is designed with attention to safety and detail, and students understand and explain how they work together to develop their robot. Again, this is a world qualifying spot. This is presented to team number 1320A. They were designed for offense and defense, position calculation for field awareness, variable pitch on disc launcher, and robust design. And again, that went to 1320A. What? I said it right. Okay, I'm gonna got a little bit. Hey.
I thought Omar said go.
All right, we're going to do one more award before we move on to our semifinal match, and that is going to be the Amaze Award, and this is also a World's qualifying trophy. This award is presented to a team that has built an amazing, high-scoring, and competitive robot that clearly demonstrates overall quality. The key criteria for this is robot design, and it's consistently high-scoring. The robot demonstrates a solid mechanical design and is robustly constructed to fulfill its design task. Robot programming is consistently effective and successful, and students understand and explain how they work together to develop this robot. The Amaze Award is presented to Team 675A. The judges described their high-scoring, variable speed-based flywheel at an angle that won them this award. Make sure you're using that exit on the side over there, just so we don't break any paper. Just future reference, teams exit on the sides.
All right, we are in semifinals, match 2. All right, we have a thumbs up from everyone. We are now going to do autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are moving. We have shots from the Red Alliance, none of them made. We have rollers changed, 2 blue, 2 red. See if we make any shots here. Shots are taken, but none are made. And blue wins autonomous. We're now going to do driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are moving. We have 2 not moving. Okay, we have shots taken over to the red high goal. We got blue alliance over there trying to change rollers, but it looks like that they take shots and makes. Looks like we got some good defense from the blue side, seeing that they are against the wall, but they are still going to get it on the red alliance. They shoot 3, only make 2. We have 71-8-1-1 in over here all by themselves, being able to just shoot right in. They take 3, make all 3. No defense against them. Looks like you have defense from blue alliance. To the red, they take 3 shots, only makes 1. Again, 7-1-8-1-1 in, all over here picking up disc. And there's no defense against them. Looks like red alliance was able to get the disc inside, but they got it all the way on top. First topper. That is the first topper of the day. We have not had any toppers. First one for the day. 43 seconds left in the match. On blue alliance again, 7-1-8-1-1 in, all by themselves. Looks like we're trying to have a little bit of defense over here on the red alliance, but they are getting a lot in there. We only have 8 discs left on the field. We have pinning. 23 seconds left into the match. Blue alliance over there trying to shoot, but they only take 2, miss both. Rollers, we have 3 red rollers, and we have 1 blue. A little bit of pressure over there on the blue alliance. Blue alliance is trying to change. We have 8 seconds left into the match. 2 expansions. We have a lot of pushing. 1 expansion, and do we have a last one? We do not.
And if you look up on your screen now, you can see the score of our second semifinal match. The Red Alliance takes it 186 to 161, moving on to our finals. All right, we're going to start our finals match in 10 minutes from now. Actually, 9 minutes and 53 seconds, actually. But while we're doing that, we're going to announce and give out awards for our semifinalists to recognize their achievement of going to Worlds.
All right, so we have 4 teams that are qualifying for Worlds that were semifinalists. We have 89227A. You guys can just come on down and come get your award. Heard. Perfect. I got you. It's going to be, our second one is 3142Y. And these are just world qualifiers, so if you guys just come down and come get your block. Third one is going to be 71811N. And the last is 71811X.
All right, our next award that we're going to be handing out is going to be our Think Award. This award is also going to qualify teams for the next World Championship. This award is presented to a team that has developed and implemented quality robot programming as part of their strategy to solve the game challenge. Teams must participate in the Programming Skills Challenge to be eligible for the Think Award. Key criteria include participation on the Programming Skills Challenge, cleanly written programming, well documented and easy to understand. The team clearly understands the programming strategy, and they also use programming management process in their notebook. Students understand and explain how they work together to develop their robot programming. The team that won the Think Award was explained by the judges, said that they used the vision sensor to detect color of a roller, laser sensor to measure distance to the wall, and they had excellent documentation. The winner of the Think Award is team 3142Y.
All right, guys, our next is going to be an Innovate Award. This is also going to be a world qualifier. This award is presented to a team with the most effective and efficient design process, a top contender for the design award. Key criteria: engineering notebook is required. An engineering notebook is a clear, complete, and organized document of the design process of the robot. Team demonstrates effective management of time, talent, and materials. students understand and explain how they develop an effective game strategy and robot design. They explain the engineering process and how they work together to develop their robot. The members of this team had roles, skills were clear, had coding, photos, drawings, math, artistic design, PID navigation in the notebook. And this team is going to be number 71811N.
All right, our next award is going to be the Create Award. This award, our judges said, this team had a custom direct drive. This team had a custom direct drive and has gearbox and expansion nets for defense. The Create Award winner and world qualifier is going to be team 3142P.
Also, guys, let's make sure not forget to go see Fine Design up at the top. You'll be able to get shirts or sweatshirts, anything for the state VEX competition. Please make sure you stop by there and try to get yourself a t-shirt. We have 2.5 minutes to our finals match. Finals match, Red Alliance 3142P, 8682N, and the Blue Alliance is 1320A and 33344C. Going to be starting in less than 2.5 minutes. Hey, they're one. All right, guys, I did want to announce as well at the end, after all of the other awards are going to be handed out, we are going to be unofficially announcing world qualifiers according to the skills performance. So we just ask you not to leave because you may still qualify for worlds based off of the numbers that we actually see. And you do get a crystal trophy as well. But it will be unofficial. You'll get one of these cute little things. I'm sorry. You'll be getting a nice crystal glass clear diamond. And also, please keep in mind, finals match is going to be the best 2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3 for the final matches. And we do have a timeout for blue. We're going to be at 3 minutes. Timeout for blue. All right, looks like timeout is over. I can stand on that. We have a thumbs up from blue, thumbs up from red, and a thumbs up from head ref. Our finals match 1. Autonomous mode is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Red immediately shoots. Doesn't make, but blue shoots and does make. Red shoots, and then they have one as well. Looks like they're going to change the roller as well. And red wins autonomous. We're going to get driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are off. We have 1328 going straight over to the hoop. They shoot 3 at once, get all 3. Teammate shoots 3, makes 2. Looks like Red Alliance, both robots are shooting and they make. Again, Blue Alliance again shoots 3 and they get all 3 of them. 86-82 in over in the corner shooting. They got 3. Looks like there's a lot of offense. We see a little bit of defense over here on the Blue and Red Alliance. Looks like Blue Alliance did have 4 discs, but they were able to get rid of those. Red Alliance again shooting. We have a lot of shooting going on around. We have a lot of offense, not too much defense. We got some roller changes as well. Over in the quarter, 13-28, doing the catapult of the 3. They're kind of struggling to get those in due to the amount of discs that are in there. Blue Alliance is getting under the hoop, yet they are still getting 3 into the basket. Looks like 86-82 in is taking some more shots, takes 2, misses both, almost catching the last one. 86-82 in has changed the roller to a red. Other is blue. We have 3 red, 1 blue. Again, good defense coming from the red side. Looks like red changed it back over to a red, and again, defense from the blue, a little bit of pinning. 13 seconds left into the match. We have 10 seconds left in the match. We have some pieces in the middle. We have a blocker up. We have expansion from 3 robots. 3 robots have expansion. And due to us having a blocker from 3142P, Blue Alliance struggled to be able to get an expansion out.
All right, up on the screens now, we have our scores of our first finals match. The Red Alliance takes it 183 to 170. We're going to be starting our second finals match in just about 9 minutes now, waiting for these teams to reset their robots and get all ready to go.
All right, guys, we're going to be handing out an award here before we do the second finals match. Next one we're going to be handing out is the Design Award. This is also a world qualifier. This award is given to a team that demonstrates the ability to implement an effective and efficient robot design process. The engineering notebook and the discussion with judges will demonstrate the ability to produce a quality robot with minimal adult assistance. Key criteria considered while judging the design award include engineering notebook must be submitted to the judges. Engineering notebook demonstrates clear, complete, organized record of robot design process. Team demonstrates effective management of time, talent, and resources. Team interview demonstrates their ability to explain their robot design and game strategy. Team interview demonstrates effective communication, skills, teamwork, and professionalism. The notes on this team, their notebook was clear coded and made it easy to follow. Clear member descriptions, the scoring was clear, good photos, their logic was very clear, and they had great coding. All the team members described their role in design, building, testing, competition, and etc. Catapult design tested here for world competition PID programming. All right, and the team that wins this is 5203G for the Design Award.
All right, teams, we are T-minus 1 minute to our second finals match. Teams loading up the field, getting ready for what could be the last match of our state tournament this year. The Red Alliance leads 1-0. Could they put it away in this match, or will the Blue Alliance fight and earn a chance in a third finals match to determine who will be the state champions of Georgia 2023? Our team's making their final preparations. We have 10 seconds to go. And it looks like all our teams are getting ready. For what could be the final time. On the Blue Alliance, we have our second seed alliance, Team 1320A, the Tucker High Robo Tigers, and Team 33344C, Whitewater Robotics C. On the Red Alliance, we have our number 1 seed alliance, Team 3142P, Zip Ties and Duct Tape, and their partner, Team 8682N, the Nighthawks. All our teams are ready. We're going to start our autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. 3142P dropping a couple discs quickly in the red low goal. The Blue Alliance doing the same for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance just misses 3 shots on that red high goal as the other 2 teams on the field score those rollers. The Blue Alliance able to score 2 discs in that high goal. The Blue Alliance is going to win the autonomous period. And we're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That same quick action, these teams are rushing the middle of the field to try and get those discs away from the opposing side. 8682N able to score 3 discs. Their teammate 3142P able to score 3 discs, 6 discs in that red high goal. On the other side, the Blue Alliance doing the same, just missing 1. 33344C just loading up those discs, undefended, able to shoot on that blue high goal, while on the other side, their partner, Team 1320A, able to play defense on 2 of those red robots. 1320A controlling 4, but able to drop 1 and continue to play the game. 3142P playing defense on 33344C. But their teammate of the Blue Alliance is able to put up 3 with their catapult and then go play defense on 8682N, pinning them against the wall. They're waiting out that timer, then moving away to waste that time, make sure that they can play effective defense. Aggressive play from that Blue Alliance, but it worked out for them. The Red Alliance, however, is continuing to put up those discs and control those rollers as we move into the last 45 seconds of this finals match number 2. The Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both shooting very effectively. 3142P playing defense. And on the other side, the Blue Alliance pinning the Red Alliance, but they're able to move away. 30 seconds left in this match. The Blue and Red Alliances are both at stalemates on either side of the field, trying to get those rollers away. 3142P trying to defend those rollers, but a 2v1 situation puts the Blue Alliance ahead, able to get those rollers. While on the other side, the red side is just defending. As we move into the last 10 seconds, these teams are going to expand, and the expansion blocker is out, but it is not successful. They are able to get around the expansion blocker. And also, the Red Alliance expands as well. It'll be a very, very tight match between these 2 teams, as the rollers are pretty much even between these teams. The red team just barely maybe outshooting the Blue Alliance, but the Blue Alliance having that extra roller, this expansion, this very, very messy expansion. But I know this expansion is 4 different colors. A very effective way for our referees to decide who is exactly touching which square. But a very, very close finals match number 2 between our number 1 and number 2 seed alliances. And here's our score for our finals match number 2. Our first seed alliance, Zip Ties and Duct Tape, and the Nighthawks take it. 172 to 152. Congratulations to all of our teams that competed here today.
whatever.
All right, we're going to real quick recognize our tournament finalists here today, as they will be going to the World Championship, and we're going to give them their little plaques to show them that they will be winning. So can we please get 1320A and 33344C come up as tournament finalists.
Right there.
All right, guys, and we are now going to announce the tournament champions. Our tournament champions are going to be team number 3142P and 8682N. Congratulations.
All right, our next and final award of the night is going to be the Excellence Award. But teams, make sure you're staying here, because after we announce the Excellence Award, we are going to be announcing who else is going to be qualifying for Worlds unofficially by the skills drop down by double qualifications. So make sure you guys are staying for that after Excellence. The Excellence Award is the highest award presented in the VRC Challenge program. The recipient of this award is a team that demonstrates overall excellence in creating a high-quality VEX Robotics program and is a strong contender in numerous award categories. In determining the Excellence Award, the judges will consider ranking for Design Award, ranking in qualification matches, ranking in robot skills, ranking for other judged awards, the quality of the team's interview with judges, and the quality of the robotics program and their team conduct. The judges have a very long list of stuff about the Excellence Award winners here. They have a very stellar notebook, very easy to follow, clear descriptions. They have CAD, they have good scouting notes. They had a great interview. All team members shared information. They had a very good design of their robot and very good programming techniques. The winner of today's Excellence Award is Team 8682N.
All right, while they're doing those pictures, don't leave, because I got 7 teams. We've looked at the skills list, and we've got 7 double qualifications, so we got 7 more world qualifiers to get to. Let me say this, though. We're going to give you the acrylic plaque because we're 99.9% sure these are right, but it's not official until RECF sends you an invite, right? If we got something wrong, you got a free plaque. You can cross it out and say almost world qualifiers or something. but it's not official. We just don't want to mail them to you, okay? So I'm going to call the list of them, and then y'all come down. There's 7 of them. The first one, 3142W. The next one, 3142 Alpha. The next one, 5278 Echo. 5278 Alpha. 1275 Echo. 1356 Bravo. And the last one, 2105A. We think unofficial. Come get your little plaques. Everybody gets one. The judges have them. Come get your plaques before you give hugs, because we want to go home. Guys, it was awesome. Thank you so much. Please make sure you clean up for us in the pit areas. We've got to run a VEX IQ Middle School State Championship tomorrow, so we've got to flip the building. So the faster you can clean up and get ready, the better off we'll be.